Welcome to this year's Final 8. The last day of the U.S. Open 10-ball championship, but just the beginning of this year's Griff's U.S. Open series. Up next, starting tomorrow, we're going to have some U.S. Open 8-ball championship action. That one will take about, I think, 4 days. And we'll have Banks starting after that. U.S. Open Bank Pool, and then straight into U.S. Open 1 Pocket. First match of the day today on the stream table is Shane Van Boening versus Jeff DeLuna. We started every day with SVB on this table. But why not? This is a heck of a matchup. Jeff DeLuna yesterday beat Oliver Ruger on the one-loss side to make it, in the final 16. To make it to the final 8. He absolutely tortured him. And we spoke to Oliver this morning, and he told us that Jeff DeLuna was breaking like an absolute demon. He says he broke and ran, what did he say, like 5 out of the 6 games he broke or something like that?
Yeah, it was something like that.
Yeah. So, yeah. We're racing to 11 in this matchup. The players are just warming up right now, so we figured we'd go live just so that everyone can have some time to find the stream. If you're watching the video on demand after the fact, later, you can just go ahead and skip ahead to where they lag if you want to watch the match, because we're going to be sitting here for probably about 10 minutes or so, waiting for them to get started. I'm going to check a few things on YouTube, make sure everything's running smooth, and then we'll be right with you folks. In the meantime, go ahead and enjoy the sweet tunes, sweet ambient tunes, and watch SVB do his thing warming up. As you guys are filtering in, let us know how you feel about this match in the chat. Oops, that's the wrong button. This button. What do you think about this match, Mike?
The Jeff and Shane one?
Yeah.
You know, I think last year I would have gladly bet on Shane and probably given a few going to 11. In this one, I think Shane's break's been a bit inconsistent at best, and yeah, I think a guy, if what Oliver said was right, then Shane's gonna have his hands full. And I know that Shane's been here for a while. Jeff was the first one in the building. He's been practicing his break, trying to get it dialed in, and I was kind of peeking over as we were playing on the table next to him, just to kind of see how he was doing, and the success rate was pretty good. So
yeah,
you know, take that for you know how you will. But if I were to go out on a limb for the score, you know, I'm probably going 11-8 DeLuna for the upset. Is what I would guess.
Yeah, I'm right there with you. I mean, it really just depends on if DeLuna can hold his nerve after the break, because I was watching him warm up. It was 2 or 3 balls on every break, and a look at the one ball.
Yeah.
So.
And that's really like, the break is basically what I'm basing it on, you know?
Right.
Because I feel
now, that being said, Shane is a monster when it comes to his nerve. I mean, that guy.
Oh, yeah.
He's been doing the same thing. You guys know. Everybody knows. Shane's mental game. It's top class. Top of the heap.
Matt, I got you in 7 for 50. Matt Manning.
So these are the 4 tables. We've got Mark Estiola versus Gian Mora. on table 22. You guys can check that out on the Evo Sports stream on Griff's YouTube channel here. As soon as they start the match, that will go live. We've got Stephen Holm versus 𝗕𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃. Speaking of monsters, that guy played great last night, huh?
Yeah, great close there on Rhoda. I think the winner of that match is going to be in the final, so I'm going with 𝗕𝗵 on the bottom side. But certainly he'll have his hands full in his next match. But I think he's got enough of a break and so poised after the break. But to me, everyone's kind of playing for second right now, because that dude right there at the table.
Look at that 6 ball.
Is
that same ball going to the same spot on the table.
Is who, in my opinion, is going to win this tournament.
Yeah, I would have to agree with you on that one. He's playing Mr. Hennessy, Jonathan Pinniger.
Well, let me tell you, that's about as big of a trap match as you can ask for, because John can certainly get there.
Yeah.
John's got I feel like his style of play can be a little tilting for Federer.
Sure.
And John's just the kind of guy who doesn't really care about who he's playing against, you know?
Yeah.
Like the mental side of it doesn't really, he doesn't give a shit, you know?
John's mental side comes from more about the things that happen on the table for him.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like if he's not getting the roll, he can go on tilt a bit, or
sure.
Or if things are happening in the room, not necessarily with the other player, we've seen him get disturbed a bit, almost like just a touch like Earl.
And I kind of like him playing with a chip on his shoulder, to be honest.
Absolutely.
With you, you know,
absolutely. That there are players out there, and Jonathan is one of them, that it fuels the focus.
Yeah.
You know, so they are calling the matches right now. Our tournament directors are calling them out. So
I got you in 20 for 100.
Got to imagine that they're going to be kicking off the lag here in just a moment. Good luck to all the players. Camera's just getting ready to focus.
I got to go put some tickets in the raffle box, so give me a second. I'll be back in a few.
All right. What did I make Federer for breakfast? No, I actually cooked for Mike this morning, but he didn't eat. Oh, wait, no, I take it back. I cooked for myself. I made bacon and eggs and a blueberry muffin sliced in half and grilled in butter. Whew! So good. But those are not the important details right now, Sir C. Marshall D. Important details are SVB won the lag, racking the balls, and he will take the first break. Predictions in the chat. Let's see what percentage of you guys think SVB is going to win. Poll just went up in the chat. SVB breaks dry as I'm looking at the other screen. And if that's any indication of how the break's going to go, if this 1 ball doesn't play clean, he might play it off the 3 ball and swing the cue ball up towards the 2 and play the 2-7 combo maybe. He's taking a look at the carom right now off the 3. It looks like it is playable. 4 ball might be in the way though. If it is, he might ticky the cue ball up on the 4 and put the 1 next to the 3. That lays pretty good. Ooh, is he looking at going the other way and maybe not covering the 1 with the 4, but burying the cue ball on the 3? Let's see what he does here, guys. Or played a carom on the 3 with a cue ball. This isn't going to be good enough. This isn't going to be good enough. Shane's going to kick that 1 ball out of there and probably get enough where the cue ball slides up towards the 3 or off the 4 up towards that short rail. He's looking at it right now. He's called the 7 in the side just in case it goes. Cameras are getting tired. They're having trouble focusing right now. Sorry about that, folks. Although that is the camera that was dropped on the ground by a customer in the middle of the night 2 nights ago. You gotta love drunk pool players. Just knocked it right over onto the tile. It dropped 5 feet onto the floor. So he does play it off the 4. Did he call the 1 in the corner or did he call the 7? I thought he called the 7. He did call the 7. Three very strong players right next to each other. As you can see, John Morrow watching from the rail. Sorry about that camera, folks. So I might have to go reset it. Actually, I might do that. I'm going to go switch that camera off and on. It's looking like the sensor's having trouble focusing right now.
Throw up the chat.
You want to see the chat?
Yeah.
I put up a poll. 85% calling SVB for the win.
Yeah. All right. So what did I miss here, you guys? The chain break dry, or is this post break? I was putting some tickets in the raffle box. I just talked to Jack, our tournament director. We'll be starting the 8-ball tomorrow at 1 p.m. local time. So the U.S. Open 8-ball championship, race to 8, will be starting at 1 p.m. 4 matches in play. All 4 tables are being streamed. Hit the live button on the Griffs TV YouTube channel if you guys want to check out any additional streams. And for those additional ones, for this tournament, for the U.S. Open 10-ball championship, it'll be the last one outside of the feature table, because from here we'll do 1 semifinal, another semifinal, and then of course the final this evening. So get comfortable. We got a long, great day of some 10-ball action in store for you guys. And what better way to kick off than, you know, SVB, the defending champion, and what I think is going to be a great match against Jeffrey DeLuna from the Philippines. So.
You want to share them?
Yeah, I posted. It was while when I was gone.
The guy sitting next to me is a grandpa now.
Yep. I'm officially a grandfather today. My oldest.
He's getting choked up right now.
Yeah.
That's so sweet.
They're okay. That's all I was worried about.
Yeah.
And they're doing
great.
good though. Yeah.
That's great. Wow.
It's a great day.
Look at the chat. They love you, Mike.
Well, I would say I'm glad I'm here, and I am, but I got a lot of guilt for not being there.
I'm sure everyone understands. Yeah.
But my baby understood, and like I said, she's doing great, and the baby's doing great, and she was just born maybe like the last 20-30 minutes. So
yeah.
I can't wait to go back and see her. But
of course, yeah.
I'm such a baby when it comes to stuff
hell
like this.
yeah.
I don't even know.
Me too, dude.
I remember I'll never forget the way that I felt the first time when I was driving into the hospital when my Eliana was born. My baby just gave birth. It's the only thing I can compare that feeling to.
Sure, yeah.
So
that's tremendous, man.
Yeah, it's a good day. It's a good day.
Well, with all due respect, I'm going to try to keep you distracted because I can't have you choked up on the mic constantly.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, believe me, I like when things are tough. I love staying busy. So
yeah, of course.
But anyway, yeah.
Is this still game number 1?
It's game number 1. Yeah, Shane sold out the first look here on the 2, and then Jeff's kind of been doing what Jeff does.
During this practice, by the way, because he's been here for about an hour hitting balls. During his practice, a large portion of it, Jeff has been doing the thing where he'll get good on a ball, and then he'll make the shot slightly more difficult, and then shoot that ball and get good on the next ball, make it more slightly difficult.
Yeah.
Just to tell you how comfortable he is with pocketing the ball and moving the cue ball around. I mean, I know that the chat is saying SVB's a huge favorite, and we'd all agree on paper, but it looks like Jeff DeLuna's in top form. So
appreciate all the love in the chat. I'm able to see it on here, even though it's not on the screen. It goes a long way.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, it's this matchup, and even on paper. I mean, I don't care what metric you're using, right? If you're using whether a Fargo rate or recent form or whatever, and Shane's one of the guys I get along with the best in the industry. Big fan of his and have been for a long time. But I think even he would admit, it's that break, and just the 10-ball break, that's gotten more away from him as of late. So, with a guy like Jeff, and you'll see right here if he has any success, which I would bet a decent amount of money that he will. You know, it's going to be. It may end up being a quicker match than what we expected. So, but the only thing is the SVB effect is real.
Oh,
and
100%.
Shane can grind, and with Jeff's style, like it's balls to the wall. But then as the pressure mounts, it can kind of get a little dicey sometimes. So,
Right.
let's check it out. Rack 2, Jeff DeLuna to break.
5 balls going down. 1 ball's headed up table. He lost his cue ball a little bit, but he's going to have maybe a look at a safety here. Can he even see this ball?
I don't think he can even see it. And even then, how are you going to get the cue ball away from it, even if you can?
Oh, yeah.
From this angle, it kind of looks like he can get underneath it and then hide behind the 3, but
Yeah.
the other angle seemed seemed a lot different.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like from here that you're just crashing into the 7 with the cue ball, which is going to make it difficult to get it back out.
Is the kick shot ever the shot just to get separation? Or do you just put it by the bottom right corner too often? You know? Kick into the long rail, send the cue ball towards, or the 1 ball towards the 8. Cue ball slides back to its position now, maybe. I would think that the thin hit is, if you can miss the 7, the thin hit is obviously the more controllable shot.
Oh, sure. Yeah, that's a big if, though.
Yeah, we'll see.
That's a big
see
if.
what he does here. He does miss the 7. He's using the 2 ball. 1 ball's getting close to the side pocket, but doesn't quite hang up. 1 ball's really out of play. Even if he can see this ball, the 1 ball's quite out of play as far as pocketing the ball. 4 ball close by, though, to possibly act as cover for SVB. Let's see. He does go for the 4 ball, and he's going to sell out, Mike.
Yeah, always going to be an issue here.
Swinging the cue ball close to the 8 unless he goes forward.
I think he just punched back and out. Yeah, just like so.
Right next to the 8.
He got a real thick hit and got landed perfect on this 2 ball here.
Yeah, that's like ball in hand position right there, man. That is ball in hand position.
Jeff certainly does not lack any confidence.
No.
And he can back it up with this cue ball and his firepower.
Yeah.
You've all seen that like viral break where I think he made like
25 balls in a 9-ball break.
Like I think it was like 6 or 7, but it was here at Griff's at a U.S. Open event series.
Yeah, he was wearing a yellow polo shirt, right? Was that the one?
I mean,
or is that the one that was on the?
I wasn't his stylist.
World Championship.
No, that was here at Griff's.
Well, there were 2 different ones that he did. There's one where he made 5, I think, and another one where he made 6.
Yeah, this is the part where it can get a little bloody, and it can get a little bloody quick because
he
does not waste any time. Does DeLuna?
I was putting the microphone over the table, and he's waiting for me to move the ladder after I finish. I say, "Hey, good luck today, man. Just all you got to do is what I say. All you got to do is destroy him like you did Oliver." You know, because the bottom line is, if he plays the set as good as he did against Oliver, it doesn't matter who's in the chair.
Well, I think so when I first saw the bracket, I mean, like everybody else, we all want to see the Federer-Shane show.
Oh,
right?
Of course.
But, you know,
Federer-Shane semifinal.
Yeah, I think either way though, if he can keep up this standard, which I fully expect him to from DeLuna,
Federer's going to have his hands
Federer's
full.
going to be in trouble too. Yeah.
Speaking of, Vinegar's to break next door.
Big shout out to all of our sponsors. You see them out there on the screen. Dawg. Go check out dawg.com. Use promo code US Open for 10% off. Dr. V's Custom Shop. That guy at the table right there, his newest chalk sponsor. He was out here a couple days ago. Big love to Dr. V.
Kiss off the 4-ball, just the kiss of death. Sorry.
We'll be giving away a bunch of product. Actually, starting with this match, we'll be giving away some Dr. V's chalk as well. And then, of course, our title sponsor, Predator Cues.
He's playing this ball real first, Mike.
I think it's more of a safe, no? Oh, he's cutting all the way. Okay. You guys can get in on the raffle if you'd like. It's over. It's at this point, it's about $8,000 worth of product. Over 12 winners. We'll be drawing at the end of the one pocket. Thanks to everyone who's gotten into this point. It's 1 ticket for 10, 7 for 50, 20 tickets for 100. And, yeah, it's just a ton of cues. An Air Rush, BK Rush, Black Series, 5-1. Just a ton of different options. Couple Revo shafts in there as well. Another full playing cue with the 12-4 Revo. And, yeah, it's that's also on offer for you guys if you're so inclined. Thanks to Mark and team here at Griff's for having us back once again. Hopefully we'll be back next year. I guarantee you if we are, it'll be completely free for you guys once again.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if he takes this on. I know you can't really get on the 2 here, but it seems like this.
For a cut shot?
No. Oh, he is. He looks like he's dicing it in.
No way.
I thought he'd be playing the bank, to be honest.
I thought he'd be playing the cue ball down here by the 10 and 3 off of 2 rails, right? Thin the 1. It goes 2 rails away from the pocket.
Just in case, then.
It goes 2 rails away from the pocket. The cue ball hits the side rail just above the right side pocket, and it comes down here by the 3 and 10, right?
I think that's what he's looking at.
He's looking at the line off the 1 because you do have to hit real close to the side pocket, so you might be gambling a bit with the scratch here. So let's see what he goes for. He's putting right spin on the ball. You could hit it thicker, I guess, and come down to the left side of these balls. He goes below the side pocket. Look at this.
And look at that. Look at what he cut off there too on the right side. Shane's in trouble here.
Yeah, he's got a 2-rail kick this. It's a big pocket though.
Sure.
Big pocket, and you're only buying yourself time to play safe on the 2 ball. It's called the ball now.
Hit the record button here.
Well, to be fair, it's literally a hanger. Ooh, I cannot believe he hit that ball and it didn't go in. And look, he left DeLuna nothing.
And Jeff knows it too. He's looking at him, just staring him down.
He left him nothing. I don't even think he can. I don't think he can kick between the 6 and 5. I think the 9's in the way.
And the problem is, compared to Shane's shot, is this is a little bit deeper now that it's sitting where it's at.
Yeah, and all the avenues are taken away, Mike. All the lanes are gone.
Yeah, he's Filipino. He can create his own lane.
I think he has to go below the side pocket.
I think you're going between the 5 and 6, yeah.
I think he has to go. Can he make it here?
You got to shorten it up if you're going there.
And then if you here, you
got to widen
long.
it out. Yeah.
And I don't know if the 6 is in the way or the 9 is in the way of the other one.
I think he's going the first option. And good luck.
Oof!
Yeah, see,
And he follows it in.
That was always the issue with it being so deep and the way that you're hitting that with bottom. You know, it's always going to be on offer unless you just hit it pure coming off the ball, off the rail. And this is just the look that Shane needs to slow down Jeff because, you know, he's already in 5th gear. Call it luck, call it a roll, call it whatever, but it looks like SVB is going to be calling the 1 on the board here in a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this is the part of his game that's just as sharp as ever. And I know a few of the guys have had some issues with their speed control and positional play at times at spots throughout this tournament, but yeah, he's certainly at this stage. Shane's just getting revved up for the sweep here, you know, and he may not win the 10 ball, but I guarantee he's going to be going deep in every single thing. If you guys want to get raffle tickets, either hit me up at Windows Open or at Molina Mike. Send me a message. Oh my gosh. Just as I was saying, how was
Is that what you would call? Is that what every commentator in history would call an uncharacteristic miss?
Yeah. or the curse. I'm blown away. I would have never.
I am
I would have
blown
never
away on
never-
that specific shot.
Yeah, I would have never guessed. I would have never guessed.
Chat's calling skid.
Was it?
I don't know,
I didn't.
but Jeff's just
I wouldn't
thumping
even-
him in now.
I wasn't even really looking at it, to be honest with you, because I just thought he was gone. You know.
Yeah. That's only going to fuel the flame for the guy at the table, man. Seeing Shane do something like that, that's only going to make him more pumped. Look how he punched it forward. The cue ball jumped off the 9 ball to get perfect on the 10.
You do not have to be present for the raffle. Part of the reason why I have everyone screenshot me their payments is so that way I have a record of our conversation, so we can go back and follow up with you if you win. So yeah, just shoot me a message either on Facebook, and I'll be able to help you out.
Got some score updates there, Mike?
So we got 3-0 obviously in this match, 1-0 for Federer over Henny. Mora 2-0. Mora's another dark horse because he set some solid wins, man. Beats Vitali and Ruslan yesterday. Stephen Holm, who took out Billy Thorpe yesterday, trailing 1-0 to 𝗕𝗵𝗺𝗺. That's a good matchup too. A lot of good stories here, you know. This is what you get at the U.S. Open 10 ball.
Federer and Pinniger are still on game number 2. We're here on game number 4.
Well,
4 ball's gonna
look at the
not
one.
quite go
It's gonna
down.
bounce high. He'll bury him here on this 6.
Yeah, you would think so.
This is the only hope that Shane has is if he plays these scrappy games, because that's where I feel like he'll have a huge advantage. Not huge, but a decent advantage. The moving side of it. But when you get a starter like this and a layup of a safe on this 6 ball, it's
The
going to be
pole
real
is
hard.
shifting, by the way. The pole has shifted by 10%.
Well, they're a bunch of bandwagoners, man. They're like you when it comes to betting.
Hell
They'll
yeah.
wait till you get a 3-0 lead, and then
Hell yeah.
and then they want to switch it up.
He lost his cue ball.
Yeah, that's no bueno.
Watch the pole shift again right now.
Said earlier, over under Henny versus Gorst 4 hours. God, I hope not.
That would delay the whole day.
Yeah.
Yep.
This is
That's
what you're
the
gonna
shot
have to
that
do.
we knew was coming there. And he's going to kick one rail, call the 10 ball in the bottom right corner, I bet. Yep, I bet you that's the 10 ball he just called right there. Just in case there's a scratch here in the middle near where he's standing. Potentially, depending on how much top he has on the ball, like overspin, you know what I mean? High karate. Depending on how hard he hits it. If the cue ball has stun on it by the time it hits the 1, he could scratch in the middle that he's standing by. And that's going to be a bit of a sellout. 4 ball still a problem to solve. And not many options to solve it.
Shane may just get in free stroking mode and just start being super aggressive and attacking. And it's really similar to actually Jeff's style of play, like normally. So I wouldn't be surprised if he just rips at this ball here. Okay, leaving himself a decent angle. So he wants to run into the 4 ball here using the 2, play the 3 in the same pocket is what it looks like. Maybe not. What's he looking at?
Just be waiting for the table next door. Well, you got to play the 3 in the same pocket right now, right? And try to dink the 4. Otherwise,
I think he's a little bit more flat than what he intended.
I don't think there's even an easy safe on the 4-ball with where the 3 is sitting. Here it comes.
I like this play here. He's gonna end up pretty good here. And it goes 2 past the 9,
I think
don't
it
it?
does, yeah. He's checking it now. Kenny R8 coming in with the support for Griffs, says afternoon from Monterey, California. Appreciate what y'all do.
We appreciate y'all for being here.
Yeah.
Hit the like, hit the share button. Make sure and get it out to all your friends if you can. Shane looking like it don't pass.
Well, if it doesn't, he's just going to roll him up on the 9.
Yeah, you can bury him for sure. You can bury him. LaFine asks, why are the commentators so skewed? Thought they're supposed to be neutral.
Huh. I didn't realize that we were being overly favorite towards either player. Maybe I've misunderstood the words that I've been saying, but
I think he got his feelings hurt. Well, we're not, your typical.
Yeah, exactly. We're just pool
guy,
fans, man.
yeah.
We just love pool.
I don't really care as far as being neutral or not. I just try to be sincere with my opinion. So,
me too.
For better or worse.
100%.
Okay, stealing one back here on Jeff's break.
Real nice cue ball. Straight into the shot line for the 10.
There you go. There it is. 3-1. Levan getting to 2-0 in his match. Mora 2-0 as well. And Federer 2-0.
What's the difference between 2-0 and 2-0?
Nothing.
You just wanted to sound cool?
Well, I'm a tennis fan too, so I don't know. If I say 2-0 4 times, it doesn't have the same pizzazz.
If you're a tennis fan, wouldn't you say love? To love?
Oh, I guess you're right. I don't know, man. I've been up since like 2:30 in the morning.
Yeah. 4 ball down, 1 ball headed to the perfect spot on the table.
This is gonna dress up for Shane.
Just break like that every time.
Look, I gotta admire him though, man, because for the inconsistent break that he's had, he's still. I think Taylon's right. Neil is soccer. For like as inconsistent as his break can be, he's still gunning it from the front.
Yeah.
Larry, appreciate it, buddy.
Oh, that's the Larry Easton.
Yeah.
What's up, Larry?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oof.
He's good here.
It looked like he was going to go full into the 6 ball for a second.
Well, he ain't got to do nothing here. Just make the ball.
Doesn't look like he has to do much for any of the shots.
Yeah. Table's going to continue to get a lot of play over the course of the next few days. Starting tomorrow at 1 p.m. local time, 4 o'clock on the East Coast. U.S. Open 8-ball championship.
That's right.
$10,000 added.
Speaking of money, what are the payouts, Mike?
Oh, let me find out. Hold on. Antonio Buffo, I'll write out your tickets. $100 worth. Joe Egan, 7 for 50. I got you as well.
Luna concedes the 10 ball here. 3-2. The ghost running out again. Oh, doesn't quite get there. Table here between Mark 𝐆𝐫𝐢𝐟𝐬 and John Mora. Score at 2-1. Favor of John. It's Stephen Holm at the table. Currently down 3-0 versus 𝗕𝗵𝗺𝗺𝐻. Here's Jeff's break in rack number 6. Boom. 4 ball does fall. 1 ball tracking to the corner, but gets kissed again. Gets kissed again and doesn't leave. With the 7 ball being right next to the 1, it's problems again for Jeff DeLuna. Just trying to create some separation here. Maybe use the 2 and 10, but I think Shane's got to look at least at the whole ball here. What's he looking at here? He's not looking at playing the 1 off the 7, is he? If he cuts the 1 ball that way, the cue ball is going to go into the 5. He's called something in the corner there. I'm going to take a wild guess that that wasn't exactly what he was intending, but got a lot of movement out of the 1 ball, so it's going to work out for the time being. Playing this cue ball at the 5. Ends up running into the face of it, and I think he's left a cut shot here. And he does. 1 more difficult shot on the 2 ball, and as long as he can miss the 9 ball here with the cue ball, he should be able to convert this into a score on the board. Mike's on his way back. I'm going to have to step out for a few moments here. He does miss the 9. Cue ball kisses off the 8, making things a little awkward on the 3 ball, so still not out of the woods yet. I wonder if he'll just stun to the short rail or try to get above the 6 ball. Just got word for the payout structure. First place is going to be $10,500. Second place, $6,400. Third and fourth, $3,000 apiece. Right now, All these players have locked up 1,000. Thank you, Mike. I'll be back shortly. Shane is going to be tying things up at 3 apiece right here. I just went over the payouts.
Okay, did you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Scores right?
Yep.
Okay. All right, get comfortable. This is the last day of the U.S. Open 10-ball championship. Started off 3-0 in favor of Jeff. Shane taking the last 3, making it 3-3. Had to step out for a minute and get some payouts, which Collins just let you guys know about. And then I was writing out some tickets for the raffle we got going on. Thanks everybody for hanging out today. It's hard to be away from home sometimes, you know, but when you, I know I like to get Collins a hard time, but hanging out with my boy and then hanging out with everyone in the chat, it makes it good. It makes for a good day. Following this, all the additional tables will all be down to 1. Just this feature table that we're at right now will be going 1 semifinal, I think at what did we start at 12? So 12, 2, 4, and 6. So 6 o'clock will be the final. 2 and 4 will be the semifinal. Might have a little bit of a break in between, just depending on how long the matches go, and of course the players have to eat or whatever. So, but tentatively, that's where we'll be at. We're live from Griff's in Las Vegas. $15,000 added event right here. Pretty decent field for the upcoming ones as well. I think $10,000 added each for the next three events. All right. Trenton in the chat says 3-0 for Federer. 2-1 Mora over Estiola. 3-0 Levan over Holm. Sorry if I sound a little congested. I get, this whole morning just had me all, get all emotional with my kids. But we're powering through. Shane's going to try to power through this break here. Big pop. 5-ball tracking. Got it. 1 ball's going to dress up in the side, or is a 3-ball going to get in the game? I don't think it has. Shane's not afraid to show his body language, that's for sure. He's looking at the cut, but how are you getting shape here on the 3? Kings, forgot to send you a video, but got your 20 tickets right here. All of them with Kings on there. Good luck. Where does the money added to the events come from, guys? So Mark Griffin, owner of Griff's, before he passed away, set up a trust for the business to make sure and keep these events going for the players. He passed away a few years ago, and yeah, it's pretty cool. Like even like, yeah, despite everything he was going through, you know, he still set up his trust to make sure that the players were taken care of. You know, he had a lot of love for the sport, for the players, and actually he was one of Shane's first sponsors, was Mark. And so Shane's got a lot of respect for him, and that's why he says he'll always attend these events for Mark, no matter what. And then, we've had some sponsors come in to help support the event as well. There's still a lot of costs and things like that associated. And so big appreciation for those you see on the screen. Predator, Bulldog, and Dr. V's custom shop. But yeah, Mark's just class. I got a chance to meet him. Well, I met him a couple times, but the last time that I saw him was the year of the Mosconi Cup, and I think he passed away like shortly thereafter. The last time when it was here at Bally's, and so I had reached out to Mark ahead of time, and I said, hey, I'd love to do like our Mosconi Cup post game show from Griff's, if you're good with it, and so he knew he was going to be packed, but even still, he's like, yeah, whatever you want. And I didn't think I would see him because obviously I knew about his health challenges, and I'd gotten a hold of him via Messenger. And so I'll never forget when I saw him, he was walking through the pool room, like maybe through our second or third day of being here in Vegas. And he looked great, man. Like he just looked in such good spirits, and just had a really positive attitude about him, and it was pretty infectious. And I was shocked when he passed away a few months later, because I was like, man, when I seen him, I mean, he was looking good, man, so but life can be a little fragile at times, and but kudos to him for putting on this event and setting up his business the way that he did before he passed away, so that way the players can continue to come out here and compete. So we hope you're enjoying the show, Mark. We're 4-0 now, 4 on the spin for SVB. The pool industry is full of a lot of characters, and some of them can be a little taxing on your patience, that's for sure, and others can just like further fuel your fire and re-inspire you, and Mark was certainly one of those guys. So anyhow, back to the action here. Final day of the US Open 10 Ball Championship. Jeff DeLuna looking to regain control of this match here with this break. Nice pop, square hit. One ball's going to dress up for him. And it's so close. Jeff will be taking on this bank for sure, up where the 7's at. No doubt about it. 2 balls hanging in the hole. Big favorite. All right, here we go. Seems like this could be a game winner right here for Jeff. Ginned it. Okay. Now gonna have to solve that puzzle of the 3. Not afraid to use some power whenever he needs to, but he's gonna have to figure something out here. A really aggressive player is Jeff. Passionate. Let's see how he's going to attack this. That ball is deep in the pocket. It's about the most you'll ever see Jeff take time on a shot. I think it's just the weight of the moment here. He's looking here by the bottom right, so maybe that's where he wants to end up with his cue ball, somewhere around that spot. Let's take a look here. He's going to pull the trigger. Long bridge. Okay, tough to tell if he's got a look here on the side or not. And even if he does, are you even going to go after it? Yeah, he's sizing it up right now, and that's what he's looking at. This looks tough for Jeff. Past the point of no return here. He's going. Just goes in, but the cue ball goes in as well. Let it get away from him. Big mistake there from Jeff, as he indicates he was looking to hit the 9 ball there. You knew it was going to be going to the left. I'll be honest, I didn't think it'd be going to the side there. And this match completely turned on its head here. Looking to get 5 in a row here with these last 5 balls for SVB. Chilly. Chilly, chilly. Nice position there with the cue ball.
Are we just witnessing what seems to be inevitable?
What's that?
Generally, or what happened in the last couple racks?
Yeah,
for DeLuna?
Jeff just caught a real cold scratch there on the 8. I mean, he was working to get through a rack, and you know, I don't even want to say he mishit it. I mean, he pocketed the 3 great. Just, you know, a lapse of concentration maybe when it comes to the cue ball, lack of care maybe. But I don't mind the play personally. Just a bit unfortunate. You know, we started off so strong in this match to Jeff, up 3-0, but now 5-3 is what he's trailing. And it's kind of, it really reminds me of a similar match with the Mora one and Shane, you know, because
yeah,
it was like back and forth, close through 10 games or whatever. And, you know, but if you let Shane stick around enough, he can bury you, and he will bury you. All right,
Thank you.
Okay, he's finding some consistency with the break now.
This 1 ball
This is
going to the same spot every time.
trouble.
Stun to the middle of the table. Get straight here, straight enough where you can draw back to the 4, and life is good. He's just double checking to see if he's going to glance off the 4 here. So instead of running into the 4, he plays his cue ball to the opposite side. Short side played in the side pocket with a great angle to play the 5 in the same pocket. These guys have played 8 games. Everyone else has played 4.
Well, they ain't here to mess
Look at
around.
this.
Yeah, that's cold. There.
Look at this, to just follow it at the exact same
Look, show-
speed. That's
show-
crazy.
Show me Jeff's look, because I bet you he's just chomping at the bits now. Yep. He's like, okay. All right.
Now we're going to play some
okay.
pool.
Yeah. Let
Now
me
we're
just,
gonna-
I might need my towel.
Shane goes to grab the jump stick. This is a very makeable ball in the side pocket, but there's a lot of trouble getting back down to the 6 here. You could scratch in the corner. You could kiss off the 10. You could accidentally go into the long rail second. You know what I mean? Like did you go straight from the 5 into the long rail?
8 ball as well.
Well, he should be drawing the ball, you'd think. Ooh,
Scratched
whoa,
off the
whoa,
8.
Whoa.
Oh, boy. And look at, I want to see Jeff's face here, buddy. His face says it all. He's like, really? Huh. Okay. All right. That's what we're doing here
That's
today,
how
huh,
it's gonna
Shane?
go.
That's how we're doing it today. I love it, man.
I love animated players.
Yeah, I love it, dude.
Yeah.
That is so funny. I mean, like, it's unfortunate for Jeff, but like
100% it's unfortunate.
yeah.
Like the amount of crazy rolls that we've seen in the last 3 days on this table.
Sure.
The Bregu set with Carlo.
Oh, that was wild.
All right, we're ending this poll. 1,000 people voted. 1,115
Really?
people voted.
What's he gonna do here?
Pray. Roll the 5 to the middle of the short rail. I don't know. Cross the 5 and come back down by the 10. I don't know.
It's touchy, man.
Cut the 5 in the side.
He went for it. 6 is gonna get funny here.
Yeah, Shane likes this.
He'll cross bank this ball for sure.
Well, or put him on the 6. The cue ball comes 2 rails at the 6.
And I don't know. It lays good for a bank though, man. I mean, I wouldn't blame him for getting for getting defensive. You know, like for trying to lock him up, but like
He has called the bank.
If it's close, like percentage-wise, Shane will always rely on his own firepower. Always. Don't get out of play for Jeff. Don't get out of play for Jeff. Come on, Jeff's just looking at him. Oh, my goodness. And by the way, I'm not laughing at Jeff. I got a lot of respect for Jeff. I'm
It's
just
a
laughing.
situation where you can
just-
sympathize.
yeah, it's
100%.
a comical
It's a
situation. That's
sick
all.
situation. Like, what is that? 3 in a row, Mike?
Yeah, and Jeff's going here. He's cross banking this ball in the side pocket for sure.
Yeah.
1.5%.
Jerry Stuckert says it's not how you make them, it's how you miss them.
Amen.
Can he hold his cue ball for the 6 with this bank?
I don't.
It
think
feels like if you do and you miss the 5, it's right in front of the side pocket.
I might play to run into the 6 here, if I can. I think if you miss it, you'll end up with on the good side of it. Just commit to making the bank, though. He made it.
It's in the
he's
hole.
good. Well, he's
This
good
is fine. He's
here.
straight.
And this is, you were gonna have to gamble in that spot to
Yeah.
some degree. Uh-oh, my baby's calling me.
Okie doke. He's going to be crying like pure waterworks when he walks back in this room. DeLuna makes a good shot. Looking to have a chance to tie this matchup here. We're going to 11. Current score 4-5, and Jeff DeLuna breaking. Grabbing that max rack. Federer, table next door, currently up 4-0 in his match. 𝗕𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃 of 4-1 on the table behind where 𝗕𝗵 is about to break. And Mark Estiola currently down 3-1 versus John Mora, with John at the table there. Jeff DeLuna taking good care here. Jeff's still right up in this match, right close in score with SVB, even though he's had, I think, 3 unfortunate breaks. Look at this. Jeff finally gets one. Then this is the break that we've been watching all morning. 6 ball does roll out of the way for the 3. So gonna have a real good chance here to tie things up. Fair is real, 777. Doing good, buddy. It's a little thin here. It's a little thin here. I think you got to play the 6 to the other corner. I think he's just checking it out here. He's not looking at playing. Oh, what's up, Steven? He's going to play his cue ball. Quite a bit of movement here. Here. Inside spin. Ends up on the good side of the 7 ball. Needs that cue ball to stop. Oof. Gonna have to take a longer shot on the 8 ball here. Shane settling in. I think you just slide the cue ball over a bit. You'll have a real nice angle on the 8 to use the short rail to reposition yourself on the 9. So he is deciding. He's hemming and hawing between going forward or just punching over. The thing about punching over is it's easy to overcut the ball trying to get the cue ball to move, where if you go forward, you've got a little bit more table to work with as far as getting the cue ball further to the left. He does punch it, hits it great. Really trying to settle the nerves here because Jeff knows this is a big, big rack in this match. Trying to stay hot on Shane's heels here and keep things nice, tight, and even.
Okay.
And the 10 ball is down. Here comes Shaney Poo. Vincent Wu 5981 says this is a good distraction from work. I couldn't agree more.
I just got to see my granddaughter on FaceTime and my baby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's great.
All is well, buddy. All is well. Thank God. You'll notice when you have kids, man, but that level of like relief that
Oh
you
my
get.
gosh, the 9 and 6 barely
Missed.
ticky out of both sides' pockets, but look at the 2. Nestles up on the 10.
It's out of play. Oh, it'll
2.
play on the left.
Huh?
It'll play on the left, no?
No. Look at this. It is married to that 10 ball. The 1 ball doesn't even have a pocket. I don't think it can pass. Well, maybe it can pass the 9. I think you got a duck here, though, Mike.
Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure.
Ooh, he's going after the 7 ball. He's coming up a little short. 1 ball's going to leak out. And Shane doesn't really have much to work with here. I mean, he's going to have to follow, make the 5, kiss the 2 to the left, and then try to play the cue ball off the 5 to get a shot here if he wants to go offensive.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, wow. He missed the 5 entirely. ended up getting the breakout. And now Jeff is going to be back in the driver's seat here. It looks like he can make this ball and stun off the 5 to have a shot in the bottom left for the 2. Things can always get funny here when trying to judge secondary contact. You got to know how thick or thin you're hitting that 5 ball. And mishitting the 5 ball even a little bit makes a huge difference.
Jeff's giving it the stink face, huh?
Yeah. Sorry to cut you off earlier, by the way, Micah. This is a really big moment in this match. I know that you're in a really big moment in your life.
No, it's okay. Listen, we're here for pull first, right? I'm not offended at all. Trust me. Airborne time for Shane.
Yeah, it's a stop shot, and you play the 2 in the bottom right.
Yeah.
You got to go here, and you can't play it as a 2-way. You got to go.
It's a game winner too.
Yeah.
I like his chances here. I like his
down.
chance. Oh,
he's lost his cue ball a bit, though. It's going right up towards the corner pocket.
Well,
whoa.
Congrats, you made the shot. Now you got a even worse of a tester you can see the full ball of.
And Jeff just cleaned his cue. He says, I'm ready. He went after the 10 ball, Mike. He went after the 10 ball, and it doesn't fall. So now, DeLuna can try to play a safe here. Maybe play the cue ball underneath the 6. I think that's what he was just gesturing to. If he can beat the 4 ball. Need to miss the 4 ball here. This isn't going to do it. This isn't going to do it at all. And now Shane's going to be able to shoot a 5-10 combo to win this game if he can make these first 2 shots. Should be able to reposition himself nicely on the 4. These first 2 ones are the critical ones. Hiya. How's this looking? Cue ball's going to be moving here. I think he can go forward 2 rails towards the 4. And this ball to position himself for the 5-10 combo, unless he got a little straight here. I mean, but these guys are so good at punching the cue ball to the rail. Just called the 10. Early 10s do count in this tournament. That's the way the rules have been at the U.S. Open 10 ball championship for years now. But it must be a called shot. Shane ahead 6-5. Federer up 5-0 on Pinniger. John Mora up 5-1 on Mark Estiola. And Lee Van Corteza 4-2 over Stephen Holm at the table here. Here comes Jeff. Last break was fantastic. Let's see if he can repeat. He's winding up.
Okay, sorry. We got a match here.
5 ball does fall. 1 ball kissed. 3 ball in the way. Cue ball kissed by the 7 to make things just a touch worse.
And Jeff's getting tilted.
There's just a little bit of tilt.
He was breaking the ball so good earlier.
Yeah.
You know, one thing I want to mention to Brandon for next year is that what do you think, like, if for the 8 ball for next year you change it to take what you make?
You ask this every year.
Do I ask it every year?
Yeah.
And what do you say? I don't remember.
I don't like making a change like that.
Why?
Because it's been the rule set for so long.
Well, you're boring.
I mean, I'd rather have them play it on the hay ball table.
Hay ball table? A U.S. Open on a hay ball table?
No, I'd rather have them play on a hay ball table than play take what you make. If we're going to be changing things.
Yeah, let's just... That makes a lot more sense. Let's just import 9 more hay ball tables to the U.S.
Yeah.
That's a good... Uh-oh. Yikes. Well, at least he didn't foul.
May as well have. That's like ball in hand position right there.
That 3's ugly, though.
3-7 plays.
Well, he don't look too in love with it, I'll tell you that. I mean, I know he can get there, but... He's looking at attacking here.
You can go forward 3 rails, right?
Well, if anyone's got the stroke for it,
he's drawing.
it's that dude.
Trying to draw off the edge of the 3.
Scratch?
Not quite.
Or straight? Okay. Uh-oh. The boss is in the chat. He says it's always in the conversations. Brandon, just turn off the volume because you don't want to hear what's being said in here.
Yeah, you fire us.
For sure. For sure.
But hey, if you want to get hay ball tables, that's...
No, not hay ball tables, man. Look, take what you make. 8 ball is fun. Now, when they have the option for picking whatever they want after they make a
I know,
successful
it's a break and run fest.
It's just break and run, break and run. All right, this should be interesting right here. Look at this. Look at this.
Is he on the good side of the 3, or is he going to be hooked? Dude, the 3 can be played past the 8 in the bottom right. Look at this, Mike. It's not the easiest shot of your life, but if you make it, you're on the 4. If you don't go here, Mike, what do? You got to go, right?
No, Jeff's kind of similar to Shane in that he'll always rely on his offensive firepower. I think if he's got the window, he's taking it, is what I think.
Ball down, Mike.
Game winner there too, buddy.
Well, he's still got to get nice on this 6 ball. Once he gets nice on the 6 ball.
I like this style of play, man. You know, gutsy, aggressive.
Brandon says, thankfully, I don't get the chance to listen often.
Oh, we're thankful for that too, buddy.
Yeah.
Trust me. Boy, this is not getting any easier.
No.
Yikes. Well, I don't know, man. Good luck with it. Ginned it.
No luck needed,
Ginned
Mike.
it. Ginned it.
Only skill.
And this is just like that Filipino fight, man. You can't fake it, you know?
Mm-mm.
Like they don't give up.
Mm-mm.
They grind for the cash, man.
Especially with the pay jumps here.
Uh-oh, he
Oh
jumped.
my.
Speaking of jumps. No, wasn't the tip that time, Jeff. Yikes. You got him, dude.
I got him?
Yeah. You got him.
You're the one that's talking about how he's grinding so hard.
He was grinding hard. But what are they supposed to know? He was going to jump up like he was breaking the balls.
Unlucky.
Dude. I'm going to tell him you got him. I'm going to tell him.
I
Well,
love how you just blame me
Here,
for
watch
everything
here,
you
watch,
do.
Check this out. Well, tell you what, 6'6" is a lot different than 7'5".
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Sheesh.
Dang. And you know what's brutal is that, like, it wasn't even close, the difficulty in like the 2 or 3 shots prior that he made.
Yeah, but that's
versus,
what happens.
versus that one.
But that's what happens,
You
right?
think it was like that
You
adrenaline
feel
rush?
like but you feel like the work is done, and then you forget to do the work that still needs to be done.
Sure. Yeah.
I mean, we've all been there, and obviously, I'm not pretending to read his mind or know exactly what happened there, but we've all seen it so many times from
9 ball,
ourselves.
and the one's gonna dress up, or is it? Oof. Dang, man.
Make 3 really hard shots in a row, and then you get the slightly off straight in, and you forget that you still have to do the work. Where's Shane laying down here on the 8 ball? I don't think he can get there. The 4 ball looks pretty big.
I don't know.
Mark 𝗕𝗃𝐿 in here next door, looking real smooth on the ball, but he's down 6-1. He's drawing him on the 4 ball.
Well, he's got a lot of balls to get cover with right there.
And now Jeff in kicking position again.
Can he just swerve here?
Well, I would think he would go off.
It looks
of
like
the,
he can swerve.
I would think he would go off of the long rail closest to the camera here. He's jumped the ball. That 6 ball is far away. This cue ball will likely still be bouncing when it makes contact with the 1. You can jump this 1 off the table here if you get unlucky. This cue ball is going to be airborne a long time to get over this 6.
Yeah, there's a lot of reward here, though, too. A ton of risk as well.
And it's
Ginned it.
down.
What a shot from Jeff DeLuna. Mean mugging that cue ball there.
Wow.
He needed it.
Needed it.
needed it,
He's got
yeah.
to make another great shot
Yeah.
here. He's going to have to elevate just a little bit, punch the cue ball up table. 6 balls in an awkward spot considering the 5 ball is pretty close to the rail or basically on the rail. Oh, had a lot of angle there. I didn't think he had much angle.
Well, he's fired up. Just got to keep himself together.
pumped.
Don't wanna have a letdown like the last one.
No. Why you got to put that out there, man?
I'm just saying that, you know, it was like similar.
Cue ball's tracking towards the side pocket. He's perfect on this 5 ball, though. Oh, man, he's overcooked the draw shot just a touch. He's going to have to move his cue ball here. Hi-ya, just slam it in the back of the pocket. Get back to center table, and life is looking good. Plays out with a touch of inside spin. Gorst up 7-0, Mike. The other matches are absolute
What?
slaughters.
7-0, 6-2, 6-2. About to be 7-6 here.
Well, I guess we got lucky.
Well, I think on paper this was probably like the closer match.
Sure.
Maybe I would have expected like 𝗕𝗹𝗪 and more to be closer,
Sure.
you know, but I don't think it was too far off, you know.
Is that Big Queen in the chat? Big Queen, what's up, buddy? Sacramento legend. Big Queen. Shout out to our mods in the chat, been hanging out, especially when it gets up to this many people watching. It can be difficult to make sure that we're all having a good time, a fun time watching pool. Please feel free, mods, to take care of any of those selfish people out there. Ashley Benoit says, "It's so sad I couldn't stay for this." We are too.
Mm-hmm.
I love sweat. She gets in action. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
In between the tournaments and whenever she's not playing.
She's
I love sweating it from the rail. Just fun guys. Lol. Ike. Talking mushrooms or are we talking sponges? Okay. Jeff DeLuna breaking in rack number 14. Trying to tie the game. He's had 2 good breaks this whole time. Looking for a third one. Every other time he's gotten unlucky. Five balls tracking. 1 ball's looking good. Cue ball kissed. And the 1 ball gets kissed into the middle of the short rail. 6 ball does fall in, so there won't be a carom on offer. And he's going to have to duck again. It looks like maybe just send the 1 ball to center table, try to duck on the 4 ball.
Well, it's a race to the 1 here. Well, I take that back because the 2's in a funky little spot. But, and just not getting the roll of the ball after the break, that's for sure.
He is going at the 4.
He killed that great.
Yeah,
and he
real
made that
nice.
look a lot easier than what it was being so close to the rail.
And getting the 1 ball all the way down table, really punishing, especially considering he got the cue ball so close to the 4, so Shane won't be able to jump here. Goes for a little swerve kick here. One ball ends up near the 10. And not sure if it's playable in the side pocket. And even if it is, I'm not sure he'd be going after it. What did he call up in the corner? What did he call up in the corner? What a shot.
He's playing safe. Playing safe.
Yeah, he pointed in that direction for some reason. Great cue ball. Trying to put him behind the 4, but he ends up missing the 1 entirely. And now 𝗕𝗹𝗺 with ball in hand and all balls out in the open. Jeff getting pumped. Like, what's he doing here?
Taking a lot of time. You don't want to like psych yourself out of it.
Maybe, yeah. Look where he's putting the cue ball right there. That's like ball in hand position right there.
I love how you, whenever you respond to your own remarks with like a witty or a remark you think is witty, and then you're impressed by your own reply. It's so good, man.
I'm dying.
It's so good. You like, it's like you tee it up for yourself.
Nice shot, Jeff. It's fine. This is fine. 4 balls right over the corner. That's going in. Just using a little bit of that body English to help you out. Oh my gosh, he tried to miss the 4 as well. Ends up perfect on the 7. Got to settle yourself after those 2. Got to settle yourself here. He just almost missed 2 balls in a row.
Did he?
Yeah, he did the body English thing on the 4 ball too.
Well, you live by the sword, you die by the sword. Yep.
7 ball down. If this 9 ball passes the 10, you think he plays it in the same pocket based on the angle he has here?
Yep. Yeah, I think so. Man, he is
slinging that cue.
Yeah. It kind of reminds me of like almost like Gerson.
Gerson
right
Martinez.
now. Yeah.
I knew you were going to say that. Yeah. Hi-ya, tie game. Tie game. And here comes SVB.
Race to 4 now.
What's the score over there on Federer's match?
7-0.
Kevin, thank you, man.
Appreciate it, bro. Thank you very much.
Kevin is keeping us nice and hydrated in the booth.
That's all I drink is water, man. What a nice guy.
Real nice guy.
This is like, what did we have last year when that other guy brought us like that huge bag of candy?
Yeah.
That was like...
And I ate half of it in 2 weeks.
Oh, I remember.
I was eating Starburst constantly. Kind of want some Starburst. Ooh, Shane's 5-ball got kissed out of the side pocket, but the 8 finds the pocket instead. 7's going to get out of the way here. 2-ball on the same side of the table as the 1. Making things really easy to get a premium angle to fall all the way down on the 3-ball, which you're going to need to be fairly specific with where you end up on the 3-ball. A lot of traffic moving to the 4. Imagine he comes straight out the 3 here, right, Mike? Just go straight at it and it'll leave you on the good side of the 3. He does go with inside. Ends up on the same line as if he would have stunned straight at the 3. So he can punch to the rail, avoiding the 10-ball.
Beautiful.
And that's going to do the trick for this
underneath
rack.
it as well. Keeping the heat on them. It's been a great match.
It's been a great match. I would say, as far as
our last few matches have been good though.
Well, I was going to say, as far as like excellent play and contested racks, this is probably the match of the tournament so far. As far as entertainment and story,
that was 𝗕𝗃𝗄.
That 𝗕𝗃𝗄-Carlo match was the match of the tournament.
These 2 balls to regain the lead here. Trail 3-0.
Jeff's already grabbing his cue.
Was up 7-5. Now up 8-7. SVB.
No time at all. Has Hennessy even come to the table over here? It's like every time you look over here, it's Federer. What was the score?
It's 8-0.
8-0. Good Lord.
Are you? Never mind.
Rick Wilson asks, is it possible to mute just one of you guys asking for a friend? Depends on which one. Because I've been trying to get Mike to shut up for years now, and he just never stops. Five ball's tracking again. Cue ball is going to get out of the way of the 1. It got kissed again by the 7, but it's going to dress up. Not quite, actually. Just rolled a little bit too far. Look at this, Mike. Maybe just bank the 1 up past the 4 and take the cue ball 1 rail into the 7 off the short rail. He's going the other way. That 7's in such a nice spot, like the distance it is from the long rail there, that if you can find the right tangent line for a stun shot into the short rail, it looks like you could wedge that cue ball right up on that 7 ball. Like this. That's a great shot. Mana Blades asks, Collins, can you explain the Monty Howell problem in detail to Molina? That's for another stream, but that's a good idea. You know what the Monty Howell problem is?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Shocker. Kicking out into nowhere here. This is pure feel, this kick. There are no systems. He's going for the mirror system. This can be a good benchmark, but you still got to be able to feel how the ball's going to twist off the rail, because he's going to be going at this at a decent pace. You might get some overspin that lengthen it out. And did you see it did lengthen out? It kind of arced towards the one ball. Great judgment there from Captain America. Shane says, where we're going, we don't need systems. Back to the Future. We don't need roads. Mike, are you okay? Think Chain's jumping? Pardon me. Do you think Chain's jumping here, Mike? To play safe? Loved the music on the 𝗕𝗵𝗺𝐻 stream. Was it a mixed station or what? I'm assuming it's on artlist.io. It's like a non-copyright subscription service. DeLuna's in a bit of trouble here. There's no natural cover. You're going to have to either have really good touch or control the object ball perfectly. It's going after the 7. Using the 4 and 9. That's pretty good speed. Missed the 7, but 4 and 9 were in good spots as well. Shane's in a bit of a conundrum here, because if he kicks in between the 2 and 8 towards the 1, the 1 is likely to go up into, or up table into open real estate. Imagine he kicks, he called the 6. Imagine he kicks into the 1 and the cue ball gets the rail after hitting the 1 and nestles up on the 9. You think he's ever going at that pace? Or you think he's just trying to create separation? Yeah, separation it is. And it's going to work out for him. Break time. Guys, I think Mike has left the booth. Take a quick look at this break next door. Oops. Score on this table is 10-0. And he's jumping to try to finish the deal. Yeah. All the same faces in the 8-ball tournament. Mike, who do you like in the 8-ball tournament? Starting tomorrow. Roberto Franco says, Collins, we can hear you. Or Collins, we can't hear Molina. It sounds like you're talking to yourself. It's the strangest thing. That's exactly how it sounds to me. And Jeff DeLuna has given up ball in hand here. Oh, the window's starting to close for Jeff here. Shane is looking comfortable and breaking next, I believe. We will be playing both semifinals on this table. So no matter what happens, you'll see all the action for the rest of the tournament right here on Griff's TV. And now Shane. Is this Shane's first 2-game lead, Mike? You know what? I gotta go use the restroom. I'll be right back.
I just had to stick to the bit. He was getting tilted, me just sitting here quiet. All right, 9-7. Love to give my guy a hard time. Is Federer and Hennessy already over yet? Yikes. 10-0. Feels like there's still one more twist and turn here. Did not want that ball to drop. Effie Lefty says he's not going to the restroom. He's going over to Federer and praising him for his 11-0. You know my guy. You know my guy. Let's take a look at some score updates here. All right, 9-7 in this match. 8-2 Mora over Estiola. 10-2 Lee Van over Stephen Holm. And Federer already defeated Jonathan Hennessy. 11-0. Alex Park, appreciate it. I've been up since like 2:30 in the morning here, Vegas time. That's when I heard my phone going off. And I've been like on edge over the last few days, so it'll be a struggle today, but I'll get some good sleep tonight. Be back at it tomorrow at 1 o'clock for the U.S. Open 8-ball championship. Sorry. Did he just push right there? Is that what he did? Just tap the ball over? I'm not sure what he's got in store here. Does Jeff? Looking to hold. Does not want to hit the point. This is a little funky here. I mean, even if you got the make, you got to land to make the 3. I don't like rolling the ball. Shane digging down like he wants to punch over for it. All right, well, he's going here. Well, Jeff finally got a smile on his face. Thanks for the Snickers, buddy.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
You're not yourself when you're hungry. What's this, Mike?
Oh, I'm about to ask.
It looks like if he doesn't have the 5, it looks like the rail first is playable, but you don't like it. Jump shot's playable too.
Yeah, I think he'll be going rail first here. Looks like it lays good. But it's just careless, you know. He just lets it rip sometimes, and you know, could have fallen in the gap, could have fallen on the bottom side, but just commit to one way or the other, you know.
Mm-hmm. Good shot. Where's the cue ball going? Maybe a little bit on the stout side, but he's got a real nice stun shot to seal the deal here. Goes for the side pocket. Cue ball tracking nicely towards the 10.
It ain't over yet.
We scrapping.
About to be 9-8.
We're gonna keep on fighting.
Oh yeah.
Well, the Ghost is done with his match. We've got 2 other matches happening right now on tables 22 and 13. John Mora is up 2-9 versus Mark Estiola, and 𝗕𝗵𝗺𝗺𝗃 is on the hill 10-2 versus Stephen Holm. That's happening on this table right here, and it looks like he's about to finish the deal. 𝗕𝗵𝗺𝗺𝗃 is playing great. All of those other matches absolutely lopsided. 11-0, 11-2. And now John Mora hoping for an opportunity in this rack to get on the hill. But Mark 𝗕𝗃𝐽𝐿𝐼 is at the table. And he might be forced to shoot a 3-10 combo. No, 3's playable on the side. Take it back. Jeff DeLuna's going to break. The Cannon, Corey Buchanan, comes in with a $10 super chat. Says that Shane is a 2 times or 3 times defending champion in this event. He has won the last 2 years. And that's an excellent question, Corey, because it actually is a nice segue into a little trivia question. We're going to pop the chat up on screen. And I'm going to ask you a trivia question, okay? The winner here stands to get a piece of 𝗕𝗹𝗺's chalk. Okay? And the way that we decide who the winner is, you got to be quick. Because the chat that is on screen will determine who the winner is, okay?
Not your screen.
Not your screen.
But our screen.
The screen that you see on screen, okay?
Oh, that screen.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not your one that's on the side of YouTube for you, but the one that's actually being streamed out here. First person to answer the question correct wins, okay?
And by the way, this is just for full disclosure. This is a Collins trivia question.
Yeah, it's a good one. That's how you know. That's how you know it's good.
Or that it's AI prompted.
It's definitely not AI prompted. Yeah. Okay. Here's the question, okay, guys? Shane Van Boening, he's playing in this match, I don't know if you know this, has won. He is the most winningest U.S. Open 10-ball champion in history. He has won the U.S. Open 10-ball championship 6 times. How many times has he been runner-up? Holy crap, the chat's popping off. I'm not even going to be able to see it. Okay, Brettykins. 0 was the first time I saw a 0 on the screen. I'm going to go back and check if no one else popped up on screen. But holy crap. That chat is popping off.
They want some of that 𝗕𝗃𝐼's chalk. Oh,
I am investigating to confirm the answer, but I'm pretty sure that was the guy or gal.
Hit me up on Facebook, either at Molina Mike or at Windows Open. Let me know what you won and your shipping information. Confirm your username.
I'm going to have to go onto YouTube and go frame by frame because the chat was going so fast.
I thought you picked somebody already.
I did.
Oh.
We're going with Brettykins. I just need to make sure I get the name completely right. I got to go back and read this. Anyway, congrats.
Levan moved on. He's in the semifinals on the bottom side of the bracket. Looks like he'll be facing John Mora, who leads Mark 𝗕𝗃𝐽𝐿𝐼 10-2. It's no good here, no? This is a touchy little spot here for Jeff. Where are you going to play safe to?
Yeah, the chat went a little crazy there. So the first 0 that appeared on the screen was 𝗕𝗹𝗵𝗺6303. There was not a single frame before that on screen of anyone that had a 0. So if you put in 0 before that, unlucky. Message Molina Mike and get that shock, baby.
Yeah, okay, Andrew Urick says, check chat again. Drew's ninja was first, is what he's saying.
Okay, so if you didn't hear the rules, unlucky. The rules are the first correct answer on screen. You can go back and check frame by frame. You will not see a 0. Or you could send us a screenshot. But don't send me a screenshot of the chat next door. This one. Has to be a screenshot of this chat. Well, Shane just jumps the ball in, and he's off to the races to get on the hill here, Mike.
Well, we got another trivia question.
Oh, we'll have plenty of trivia questions. You got to get lucky either way. Even if you know the right answer, you got to get lucky either way. So it is what it is. Just stay tuned in, you know. We're going to give away, at least one piece for every match today?
I think what I wanted to do was give away 2 pieces a match, because we haven't given any away the first few days.
Okay.
Except for like 1 or 2 maybe. But we'll see. But it's going to be completely random, depending on when we'll do it. Just make sure you're hanging out. Hit the like. Hit the share button. Get the stream out there.
He's overdone this a touch, Mike. Is he going to be able to draw off the 10 ball here? Ends up just taking the long cut so he can keep the cue ball well controlled.
We do still got a raffle going on. You can hit me up on Facebook or at Molina Mike or at Windows Open to get in on it. Just had a guy bought 50 tickets. Oh boy, it's a lot of writing. All right, 𝗕𝗵𝗺's on the hill now?
That is right.
Okay.
And breaking.
Oliver Ruger in the background there.
John Mora's on the hill next door as well. Oliver's been practicing his banks. I watched him this morning. Getting ready for the bank pool championship.
For those of you interested in the raffle, it's over 12 winners. About $8,000 worth of product. Black 5-1 from Predator, Air Rush, BK Rush, couple Revos, another full playing cue, 10K.
Balls, 2 of the row 2 balls down, and the 1 ball gets kissed. Ends up a little tricky.
It's 1 ticket for 10, 7 for 50, or 20 tickets for 100. Send me a message if you want to get in. I'll handwrite them out for you. I'll send you a video. Most of the people I send videos to anyway. Been a hell of a start to the final day of the U.S. Open 10-ball championship.
Nick DeLeon says he's banking this ball.
Nick would know. Where's it? Is he getting on the 3? Or
Yeah, it's right there.
yeah,
It's just a draw
yeah.
shot.
He's banking it. Yeah, he can close out here. Good call, Nick.
And it's down.
Game winner. Game-winning bank right there for SVB. And it's been a tough match, man. Tough battle between both guys. The winner of this will face 𝗕𝗹𝗺 in the semifinals. Huge matchup. I'm not sure which one we're going to do first, if we're going to do that matchup at the 2 o'clock round or the other semifinal. We'll figure it out here in just a minute. Finals will be at 6 p.m. local time this evening.
Well, just looking like a couple more stun shots. Maybe a stun shot here and follow to the rail off the 8. Yeah, my first prediction was true. 2 stun shots.
It's going to do it.
And that's it. A little bit of barking.
All right, so here's going to be a blind, just luck of the draw here, okay, for the next trivia question.
They're all
Well,
a
but
little
like-
bit. They're all a little bit.
Well,
luck of
this
the
is
draw.
like, you can't find this answer online. It's just going to, you got to just guess. Just a blind guess.
Okay.
And so,
Wait, should we? Should I know what the answer is?
well,
before-
you know what the answer is. You know what the answer is.
Hold on.
No, don't put it on mute. You'll know. You know what the answer is.
Okay. It's a lot of pressure because I'm going to have to find it in the chat.
Hold on. Let me just confirm one thing. All right, so today, me and Collins played some one pocket, which he got the better of me. And by the way, you cannot answer until I ask the question. Collins got the better of me today. I've been getting my daughter and no sleep and all
Okay.
these things. Okay, but he won. He's the better player. He's the best. He's the best player, second to 𝗕𝗃𝗺 in the room. Anyway,
I asked him if he didn't want to play, and he said no. I'd like to play.
well, I wanted just to distract the brain, you know.
Yeah.
Anyhow, the question is, how many games did Collins win today? Simple. You guess that, we know the answer. If you guess that, we'll get you hooked up. Whoa.
Nicholas Sereno.
Okay, that's the one. It was 4.
Nicholas Sereno.
It was 4.
Nicholas Sereno 1216. Got him.
Okay.
4 games.
So who won the last one? The first one?
What?
There was 2 people, right? This is like Nicholas is the second winner, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so the first one needs to hit me up.
Yeah.
And then the second guy, Nicholas whatever, needs to hit me up too. You got to send me a message on Facebook. Now, just so you know, because this always happens, I'm not going to ship out until after the event is over with. So don't be blowing up my phone later tonight asking for a tracking number or anything like that. Okay?
Later tonight, yeah.
I'm not going to ship out until the event series is done with. Mike McKay, we got you in. I got you under Mike MC. 50 tickets, brother. They're all right here. Rip them up. Good luck.
Zach Miller says, I'm going with 4, just guessing. And then Vincent says, Zach, you win. Ship the cash. Give me the cash. Give me the cash. Masters Chalk coming your way. Just pay shipping. That's funny.
All right, I got to write out some tickets. So we're going to hang out here for a little bit, right? Are we going to be live still? I mean,
yeah, well, we're going to stay live through the semifinal. I mean, the semifinal is going to start soon. So as long as we don't know if they're going to assign SVB and Federer first, or if they're going to assign what's looking like, well, Levan Corteza and the winner of this match. I wouldn't be surprised if they just start the other semifinal right now. Hey guys, Joseph Zimmerman and Kobe with the post-op. Thank you for the support, guys. That part, the straight donations go a long way, by the way, guys. Thank you so much.
All right, Arroyo, I got you in under Arroyo. 20 tickets for 100. Good luck.
Diva wants to know the prizes for the raffle. Let me show you guys real quick. The grand prize on pooldog.com. Predator Series 5 #1 Black Q. This is the price, by the way, MSRP without a shaft. That's with a 12.4. And it comes with a 12.4. So, then other drawings will be a BK Rush Brake Q, Sport Grip, a Sport Grip Air Rush Jump Q, 2 other 12.4 Revos, a couple of cases,
Another full playing Q.
another full playing Q. Oh, the 10K? Yeah. A mystery Q prize.
Which is another Q.
Yeah. Great prizes.
All right, I got you in 7 for 50. Appreciate it, bud. Hope you're doing good.
If you want to get in on that waffle, go ahead and message Molina Mike or Windows Open on Facebook. John Mora playing a real clever safety here. Ooh, he just threw his hand up. Did he leave it out? And Rusty Canada, thanks for the support. Oh, you know what? That you got to send to somebody else. I'm actually going to have to send that back to you. Rusty Canada, you got to get in touch with Mike on Facebook.
Just screenshot me whenever you send, please.
Go.
And by the way, I just got a question, so I'll just answer it on here as well for you guys. You can, if you have more than one ticket, you can win more than once. So there'll be over 12 winners. If you have, let's say, if you buy the 7 for 50 option, just as an example, you can win up to 7 times. So
if that happens, though, honestly,
I'm just saying.
If somebody buys 7 tickets and wins 7 prizes, I will personally make sure that Molina Mike does not make it home.
Justin Stewart, I got you in.
Do you cover all shipping even outside the U.S.?
Look, I'd rather ship domestically if we can. So, you know, if you have someone here in the States I can ship to, that would be preferred. Sometimes we do make exceptions, and it's nothing personal. It's just it can be a pain in the ass to ship things outside the U.S. sometimes.
Yep.
So, like, because it can get stuck in customs and just all these things, you know. So, yeah, we prefer not to.
John Mora, 2 balls away from, or 3 balls away, I should say. Now 2 balls away from solidifying a place in a semifinal versus 𝐕𝗫𝗺𝐁𝐚𝐫. And he does indeed.
All right, Brian Murphy, 20 for 100. I got you under B. Murphy. Good luck, brother.
We're going to find out which semifinal we're going to get. I mean, I'm assuming it's going to be Shane and Federer just because they're both sitting by the table already, but we will see shortly. We will be watching both semifinals on the stream table here. And the final. It's going to be a long night of pool. It is now 2 o'clock. I would assume that we'll be live until somewhere close to 9 o'clock tonight. Pacific. Jack and Brandon closing down the table next door to make sure that there are no interruptions from this point forward. Allowing the fans to move in a little bit closer. The fan. Everybody's just watching online now. Or from the rail back here. Please block all scooters. Shout out to Kevin Grosbeck, by the way. This guy's been super nice the entire time we've been here so far. Looks like they're getting ready to lag. Here we go. Lock it in. SVB versus the Ghost. We all saw what happened last year. Will it be the same thing in a shorter race? It's anybody's guess. Two of the best alive at 10 ball. Two of the best probably to ever do it in this semifinal. Huge break from Shane, but he loses the one ball a bit. He's got a wall of balls to hide behind as long as he can get the one ball through the gap. Chat is popping off. Ooh, a little bit of a shimmy there. Almost pulled the trigger and stopped himself. He does get the one ball through cleanly. Leaves Federer real close to the 3, so no jump stick today. Guys, right about now is the perfect time to click the like button and feed that algorithm so other people know that this huge match is taking place. The more you engage with the stream, the more it's going to be pushed out to other people with viewing habits like you. Help them find it. He does make contact with the 1. It's going to be hard enough to keep Shane off the pocket. Actually, a perfect kick from the Ghost to play safe. Wow, he left a window. He left a window to the ball. And Federer pulls out the jump stick. How can he reach this jump? A little bit of a contortionist here. Ball down. Cue ball tracking towards the side pocket, and it doesn't go. A little wave of the hand from the Ghost. Letting SVB know, hey, I wasn't trying to almost scratch and then not scratch right there. Yo, Steven Anderson, thank you so much for the support, man. And Chad Furtado, please do not send waffle money to the QR code. Sorry if that's confusing. I will be sending that right back. Get in touch with Molina Mike or Windows Open on Facebook for the details. There we go. He is locking in the hit spot on this 2 ball. He's committing to cutting this ball in and using the 9 ball to retain position on the 3 here. And the ball goes down, and he stopped the cue ball perfectly. Federer played a set just this morning versus Jonathan Pinniger and won 11-0. So clearly, this man has been doing a good job of controlling the table. To hand out a donut in a final 8 of a field like this is pretty strong. Shane just waiting patiently. And that'll be rack number 1 to the Ghost and the Ghost to break. Rule number 1 when you're playing the Ghost, if you miss, you lose. Let us know who you got in the chat. Let us know who you think is going to win this match in the chat. I'll let you guys type it in first, and then I'll set up a poll. And there it is. The poll is live. Looks like the chat is leaning towards Federer slightly. That's going to be a very useful break for Federer in rack number 2. Cue ball headed at the 9 ball, but it's going to stop in time. Oh boy, look at this. He's going to have to go airborne. Little gesture of the face there. He's not in love with it. The ball is down, but he's going to have a long, long, long shot on the 9 ball. Really difficult shot, rolling the ball full table. And the ball is down. Two 0. No time at all.
Similar to the last match, Shane started off trailing but came back. He's going to have his hands full with that young man, though. How was his break, Collins?
Pretty good.
Yeah.
pretty good, but he ended up with, I think he ended up with no shot and jumped and made the ball? Or was that a different rack I'm thinking of?
We'll be live on this feature table the rest of the day. Next semifinal, 𝗕𝗵𝗺𝗬 against John Mora. Winner of that match faces the winner of this match for the final. It takes place at 6 p.m. tonight.
This is a thin cut on the one ball.
All right, Hugo, I got you in 20 for 100. 20 for 100. Good luck.
And he dices it in, Mike, and he gets on the 2. Wow. Federer is up 2-0, and the chat poll only favors him 53-47. Oh no. That's no good for Shane. He just checked to see if the bank is playable. And he just tucks him right up underneath the 7. I wonder if he can kick straight into the long rail and go 2 rails to hit this 3 ball or not. He's grabbing his extension, looks like.
All right, William Lilly, I got you in 7 for 50. W. Lilly, good luck.
So he's going up table. Maybe hoping to use the 10 as cover after he hits it. I mean, he hit that ball real good, but he left him a shot. Shane really taking his time here. And he's hit it short. Catches the point. How difficult is it going to end up? Thin on the rail. But I think the Ghost can see the ball. He can't. He's kicking. Just moving the rack out of the way there. Measuring things up. Hoping he doesn't scratch after contacting the 3 ball, 2 rails. If he makes the ball, he'll be on the 5. Missed the whole ball, Mike. Missed the whole ball.
Sorry, I'm a little between tickets and my other daughter's calling me and asking about their sister. It's got my hands full over here. So what happened? Shane put him in jail and then Federer fouled? Is that what happened or what?
No, Shane missed a ball and left him hooked. And then Federer fouled because he was trying to make the 3. All right, that's it. 500 votes on the poll. It is still a dead even heat in the poll.
Really?
Yeah, 51% in
Of who's
favor
gonna
of
win?
the Ghost. Yeah. 51%. You know, Shane's not only going for 3 times in a row, but he's been chasing the sweep for the last 2 years. And he's been close both those years. So
Who spoiled it last year?
I think he won 10 ball and 8 ball last year, right? It was Franny in the first year. He won everything else in the first year that we covered it, right? So Shane won 10 ball, Banks, and 1 pocket, and didn't lose a match the first year we covered it, right, Mike?
Mm-hmm.
But Francisco Sanchez Ruiz won the 8 ball that year, and then last year he won the 10 ball. He did not win the 1 pocket. Evan won the 1 pocket. Did Shane win the Banks last year?
Kaminsky, I got you in 20 for 100 under Kaminsky.
Oh, Levan won Banks last year, and he was runner-up the year before. He won 8 ball and 10 ball last year, Shane did. Okay. Kevin just stopped by the booth again. He's going to get me all hopped up on goofball. We got a Red Bull on the way. Oh, I wonder if he tries to put him on the 6 here and not the 3. No, he does go for the 3. Oh, the 3 is deadly. Wow. He's got him completely pressed up against that 3 ball. Oh. Michelle Griffin says, I thought that Victor won in 2024 for 8 ball because I commentated that match with you, Collins. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that's probably right. It was Victor, wasn't it? Francisco got second that year.
All right, Chad. I got you in under Chad F. Chad F. 7 for 50.
Well, Federer gets ball in hand. And now Shane tied up the 3 with the 6. Took an intentional foul, it looks like. And now Federer's got to find a way to open that ball up. I mean, maybe do you get straight in on the 2? If you get straight in on the 2, Mike, that shot line is pointing in that direction. You maybe draw into it, but that's like an SVB style shot. He played that shot last year in the 8 ball tournament. Almost the exact same situation, but looks like Federer's going to do something else. Oh, play the 2-10 combo. Don't even worry about it. The 2's right next to the 10 ball, Mike.
No way.
Seaway.
Healthy little gap there, though.
Yeah. He's quite straight in. It should be controllable. Like, I mean, he should be able to judge the hit spot pretty well. If he misses this, it's going to rattle. It's not going to be off by much.
Man, that dude's focused. Look at his eyes, man. Racing to 11 here.
It's down.
It is down.
3-1.
Not wasting any time with these boys, huh?
No, sir. No, sir.
The room's going to start to fill up here in a little bit.
Just another day at the park.
Just fair warning, if you do decide to wager with anyone in the chat, just to make sure that they're on the level, meaning like you know them or you know someone who knows them.
I would not recommend doing that at all.
Or they
in
got
my personal opinion.
references.
I would not.
Well,
I would not recommend
listen,
doing that at all.
Everyone knows you're nitty and you don't like to gamble anyway. But I'm just saying, just do your due diligence is all I would say. Just PSA. That's all I'm gonna get.
Don't trust strangers on the internet.
Well, they also used to say don't get in the car with strangers, and now here we are riding Uber everywhere.
Yeah, but they're contracted. They're contracted strangers. The closest thing to Uber for like sports betting is like DraftKings or something like that, or 𝗕𝗏𝐿𝐼. It's contracted. There's a third party involved.
Okay, you took it to a whole other level, dude.
I just try to stay uninvolved in all that stuff just because I don't.
We know. We're aware. Everyone knows you don't.
No, I'm talking about the internet, like the chat, like trying to do whatever they're doing. It's like,
well, you wouldn't even.
We're all adults.
You wouldn't even fire, a sweater with your uncle. So for you, it don't matter if you know them or not.
Yep.
Surprising it took this spot here, but I guess
Well,
it laid well for us.
less cue ball movement is always good. Especially with the 8 being further down table towards the 10, it's like it allows you to do whatever you want here. Pick any pocket for the 8 ball.
Made that one look easy, huh?
Well,
Positions.
it was straight in and only 2.5 feet away. So, but I mean, this is like ball in hand position right here.
Tell you what, man, you'll ride that joke to the end, huh? Till the end, buddy.
And Shane's gonna take one back. 2-3. Check out this beautiful venue, guys. If you haven't been to Griff's, but you have been to Las Vegas, you made a mistake.
By not going to Griff's, is that what you're
Yeah,
saying?
if you've been to Vegas, but you haven't been here, and you've found this stream, you made a mistake. Look at this venue, man. Good food, good beer, good equipment. Good staff. 6 ball down. 1 ball dressing up over the corner. 2 ball sitting near the 10. Probably never playing the combo though. How much do they charge to play at Griff's? I would say a fair price. It's not like super cheap, but it's not outrageously expensive. What is it, like 18, 20 bucks an hour or something? Do you know, Mike?
I don't think it's that much, is it?
15 an hour? I don't know what it is. Anyone in the chat know how much Griff's charges per hour? It's probably online.
Collins doesn't pay table time here. He just steals it.
I learned from you.
Where do I steal table time from?
Mike walks into any pool room and he's like, do you know who I am?
I've never once done that in my
I don't pay
entire
table time.
in my entire life.
Yeah, he doesn't say it out loud, but he's thinking it.
Not one time. Matter of fact, I was paying table time at hard times for the longest time.
Richard's World says it's only $6 an hour before 3 p.m.
I think that's right. Yeah.
That's insanely affordable. That makes hard times look like they're heisting people, and that's like one of the best pool rooms for value in the country. Better's jumping again.
And he's making it again.
Yep. It's $5 per hour most places around me. Is it that cheap in most places in the States? I just come from California, so real estate is so expensive out there. It would be impossible. Anywhere between 10 and 15 bucks an hour sounds super reasonable to me. I love seeing this stuff in the chat. You guys get super interactive when the discussion starts. I pay $35 a month in my local club.
And you're stealing that.
You are stealing. What are you playing on, like 40-year-old Olhausens? Like, what's going on? Federer with perfect speed on this draw shot. Looking at a 4-2 lead.
All right, I got to go drop off these tickets for the raffle.
$10 to $18 an hour, $15 to $20 an hour. Everyone in the Bay won at least $180 a month. Yeah, in Sacramento, hard times is $120 a month. Again, that's some of the best value, in my opinion, that you're going to find in the country for a pool room. $35 a month is outrageous. Iron City Billiards is $5 a day for the 7-footers and $9 a day for the, or sorry, $10 a day for the 9-footers. That's wild. Pool is way too cheap. No wonder there aren't any pool halls out there. No one's making any money. Anyway. Shane with a great break. Ideal position on the 1 ball. Going to be sending his cue ball a little bit here. Might play the 3 in the right-hand side pocket here, I think. Just got to miss the 4 ball with the cue ball. He's going to check out the path. I think that's where he's going, because the 3 doesn't play past the 7. And he's cheated the pocket enough to miss the ball, and he hangs it in the corner. That's got to be the biggest mistake I think we've seen Shane make in the whole event with an open shot like that. Oh, and then there was that other one where he was straight in and tried to cheat the pocket, Mike. Do you remember that?
The last match.
In the last match,
when he rolled
yeah.
the 5 or something.
Those 2 mistakes. Huge mistakes. Gets off the rail here. It's going to make this a lot more doable to cut this in the side and miss the 6 ball with the cue ball. Well, he might just... Looks like he's going to commit to running into it to stop the cue ball, move the 6 a little closer to the corner pocket maybe. Goes straight into it. Gets through the 6 ball, actually. Ends up with a little angle on the 4, too.
Still going to have to come with a good shot here.
Yeah. I think you just go a pure high ball to center table, or... Yeah, I don't think you can get a lot out of this drawing the ball. Just because the cue ball's so far from the 4. You can't spin over to the 5 going forward, though. Because the 10 and 9 look like they might be in the way if you add a bunch of lefts or a bunch of spin to the shot.
Looks like he's cueing low here.
Yeah, he might be drawing.
Wow, how good did he get that shot?
Got a lot out of that. That was like punch draw. You know what I mean? Like the cue ball didn't come back very far, but he got a lot of like sideways moving across the table like he stunned the ball. That's a nice shot. Classic Billiards, $27, unlimited pool and draft beer. You can do that?
Wait, what?
In Florida at Classic Billiards? They're claiming that it's $27 for unlimited pool and draft beer.
You get unlimited beer too?
I know
I don't even drink anymore, and I might hop back on just for that deal. That's too good of a spot there.
There's places in, brunch places that do like bottomless mimosas. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Is that serious? Lies. Tell me that's a lie.
I mean, I'm real nitty, so I ain't gonna pass up a good deal.
Alex7771 says I got $1 on Federer. The only person that's nittier than I am in the chat. Up 5-2, and he's only got $1 on him. Classic is true. No way. You get free beer and free pool. You get free beer and 1 free pool table to take home where I play. A nice one.
I don't know. It just seems like it has trouble written all over it.
Yeah.
Or an awesome time.
You know what? That's a good one. You should ask how much everyone's willing to pay per hour for pool. I'm genuinely curious. I'm going to put a poll in the chat, and there will be ranges in the poll.
what do we got here? He's sizing this one up all the way down.
Poll in the chat. I'm genuinely curious, guys. Oh my gosh, he almost made that ball. Tell me what you think a fair hourly rate is for pool. And don't meme and just pick the cheapest one. Like, be serious. How much would you be willing to pay for pool? I get the meme. Oh, $5, you know? Like, I get it. Everyone wants the cheapest pool possible. But
do it again?
Oh, I just want to pay $5.
Yep.
$4 an hour isn't on there, so I'm not picking. Nice. I'm right in that 10 to 15 range, personally. I think that's super fair.
I still can't believe you get free beer.
At Classic Billiards, that's, well...
I mean, like, not free beer, but like
beer.
unlimited beer and pool. Dude.
We ought to go to Classic Billiards sometimes, Mike. You want to go down there?
I'm sure we'll make it out of there sooner than later.
Yeah?
Looks like a fun place, yeah.
When am I going to make it to Florida? I got to have a reason to go, other than just a bunch of beer.
Well, I can tell you a couple reasons to go already. All the beer. Why don't you go to the Mosconi Cup?
This year? Aren't they sold out? Shane's running out, Mike. Let's watch some pool. Thanks for interacting in the poll, guys. 400 votes. It looks like $7 to $10 an hour takes the cake. I guess it's not really surprising. Draw straight.
Don't get funny here.
No, don't get funny. The 5 ball's in the pocket. What?
Yeah, that's the one.
Nice. That's like the South Park meme. Nice. Shane was a little concerned that he was going to scratch there for a second, but the cue ball ends up glancing off the rail. He's got a nice angle to get back to the 9 in the middle of the table. Nice.
Birds. I'm just kidding.
Oh my gosh, we hot mic. Well, this semifinal doing well, underway. Current score of 5-3. Shane's still got to mark his score there.
Greetings from Germany. Where's everybody from, man? How many people are even watching this?
Like
Is that a lot?
7,500.
Really?
Yeah.
All
It's
right,
a big match.
let's talk some pool then. A-ball?
One ball gets kissed
It's
in a
it's
good
gonna
way.
work
It's
out.
going to
It's
get
gonna
kissed
work out.
again. Look at this.
Yeah. I mean, like, relatively speaking, it's not working out like Federer's is working out, but it's working out enough where he can do something with it. And what I like is it keeps
This is thin.
it keeps him honest.
This is thin.
Dude, we got South Carolina, Serbia, Texas, Dallas, Chicago,
Trinidad.
Dre's basement, Germany.
Saudi Arabia.
Nobody with your mama's house yet?
Tallahassee, Florida.
Huh.
Good morning from Indonesia.
Man, that looks a lot thinner there.
Iowa. We're going to be in Dubuque, Iowa this summer. Right, Mike? Siberia.
For what? What are we going to be in?
BEF.
Oh.
Junior
Nationals.
Junior
Yeah,
National
yeah.
Championships. Poland. Oh my gosh, the chat's just popping off. Queensland, Australia, Cape Town, Cyprus.
Wow, Shane hit that ball good. He wants that ball to get off the rail, though.
North Korea, are you sure about that? Oh, Raxtus. I recognize that name. You don't fool me.
Milty, I got you in 7 for 50.
Shane's got to come with a big shot here, Mike.
Yeah, it's a mistake getting on that rail like that.
Look at how he's winding up his cue here.
Huge spot here in this match. Keeping the heat on Federer.
Thump.
Man, and he missed the
Just
10. What a nice shot
laser
there
beam.
from Shane.
And ball in hand position.
Dude, he's still like, he can bring it, man. Bring in that heat.
Bring in the heat.
Now it looks like he's getting more and more comfortable.
Okay. Okay.
Whatever.
Now the chat's out of control.
Okay.
Hoth. Like the Battle of Hoth. Empire Strikes Back. Shane's just like, job well done. We're good. How's the rail? Empty. Actually, it would be expected that these seats would be empty for this match because they do have it roped off. Give these gentlemen plenty of room to focus. What are the dates and where will y'all be in Dubuque? Honestly, I don't know those details.
I think it's in July, ain't it?
It's always in July. I don't know specifically when.
The last few years, it's been like right after 4th of July or right around 4th of July.
Yeah. Both row 2 balls down. The 1 ball gets kissed. Cue ball kissed. 7 ball saves the cue ball, but the 2 ball's on the opposite side of the table from the 1. Ooh, this is a little weird with the 5 ball. I think he's going to have to load this up with a bunch of inside and hope to miss the 8. Yeah. Or just take a long shot on the 2, huh? This is a tough ask right here. You can see the eyes.
Mark, I got you in under your last name.
You can see the way he looked at this shot. This is very, very difficult. Load this up with right spin. Stun the ball off the 1. Hit exactly where his tip is pointing right now with a lot of speed to get to the right side of the 3. This is a tough shot. This is a tough shot. He's close. He's going to run into the 3 ball here, Mike.
He knew it too. He knew it as soon as it came off of that rail.
Yeah, so many things could go wrong with that shot, but
Yeah, but he's such a sharpshooter with
Yeah.
that short stick, man. I mean, it's unbelievable. Let me ask you this, because I've heard it before, like from other players, where if you hook, do you think like if you hook yourself, you shouldn't be allowed the jump cue, where it still keeps the jump, where it's still,
I don't need
it's
silly
still-
gaffy rules.
is it because you're Federer's
Yes.
#1 fan?
Yes.
Okay, I was just curious.
By the way, Sean Wedlake,
What the heck is MySpace?
shout out to Joey Tate.
I think James Fox sent you 100 by mistake.
Yes, he did. I'll send it back.
Oh, hold on.
says keep it.
James Fox, you're the man. A 2-for-1 special, SVB. Big stroke here, Mike. Big stroke here. Hi-ya. Oh my gosh, that cue ball whipped. Did you see that? Did you see that cue ball whip off the first rail? Oh my gosh, he got a lot of top on that ball. SVB dropping bombs. Ooh, and he's come up short here. Cue ball's going to be running. It's going to be difficult to hold for the 10 ball here. You got to play really nice touch here. Pocket speed on the 9 ball. This is awkward. Warming up the stroke. Is he drawing to the rail to kill the cue ball? And that's what he did, but he's going to end up on the 50-yard line. Just as 50-yard as you can get here. Can he put it down? Can he put it down? He's giving us the pump fake.
All right, Fox, I got you in. 30 more tickets for you, brother. Appreciate it. Hey. That's for you, number.
And of course he puts it down. His name is Captain America.
How do you hit the ball that good, man?
I don't know, man. Just never a doubt. Just never in doubt. And Federer settles back in. He says, give me a protein bar. What do you think he's snacking on right there? Jerky?
I don't know. What, you have some weird questions on you.
Well, you got to know, you know.
You want to know.
No, you got to know. I mean, if these are the secrets that make champions, you know. Is that a protein bar or a meat stick? I'm just asking.
Dude. Here we go. Okay, 5-5. Racing to 6 here.
Fruit roll up? Slim Jim?
No chance. 9 ball.
Shake that Laffy Taffy. Come on, guys.
6 got in the game.
Yeah, look at this.
Yeah. What kind of lip balm do you use, Federer?
That's creepy.
That's the kind of stuff you'd be asking sometimes, man.
That's actually creepy.
Oh, man.
Because Federer doesn't use lip balm.
Oh, you would know. You would know.
Okay, guys. All right, everybody relax.
Good times. Is he kicking at this already?
He's got to be, right? Where are you going to push to? The one's right next to the corner.
You ain't pushing to a jump shot, I'll tell you that. Not against that dude. Just wants to get some separation, hit the top side of the 1 ball like so.
Yeah.
He's gonna get
Perfect
lucky
speed.
here. He's
It's
gonna get
perfect
lucky.
speed.
Wow.
Jump shot down the rail.
Great shot there.
Jump shot down the rail.
Bit of fortune though. This dude's so good with the jump cue, man.
Yeah. We will be streaming both semifinals, this one, and then directly into the Levan Corteza, John Mora semifinal. Both those guys playing great. Both those guys decimated their opponent in their last match.
Who do you like in that one?
Levan. Lee-Van's just so solid, man. He's just every year in these tournaments.
Five to five. Jump shot.
Federer doing the
almost
jump
in.
cue thing, but doesn't leave much on the one ball. If there's a gap between the 4 and the 3, you got to imagine that Shane's going to try to play a rail first shot, but he's scratching his head a bit.
All right, Majid.
He's called the ball.
20 for 100. I got it under Majid.
He has called the ball, and now he's got to judge cue ball speed after the hit. 8 ball
I like
might
it.
be a big ball here.
I like his chances here, Collins.
8 ball, not a big ball. 7 ball's a big ball. Never mind. Just perfectly finds the gap. Don't count Johnny out. Never would.
Yeah, I kind of like John in that match. I'm a huge Lee Van fan, but John was breaking the balls pretty solid.
Yeah.
And he had some convincing score lines,
Oh,
man.
yeah.
Like beats Ruslan, beats Vitali. Got rid of Mark real quick. What was Shane up
Great
here
shot.
in this match?
Huh?
I'm sorry, what was Federer up in this match? Sorry.
Only like 2-0.
That's it?
Yeah. Only up by 2 games, I think.
Okay.
At the most.
I got you. Hit that one. Dicey, but great. And look at that. Look at the line that he has, 2 on the 5
He's
ball.
got a really nice angle. He should be able to just hit the rail near the 8 ball. It looks like the second rail.
Some
Should
weird.
go in between the rail and the 8 to get on the 6. Unless he decides to pull it tight to the corner and go between the 7 and 8, that actually offers better position towards the 6 ball. So it looks like where he just moved the rack, it looks like the cue ball is going to hit pretty close to there. He is drawing a little bit, so probably stunning tight, close to the corner.
He hit a similar shot like this earlier.
Yeah. Just a hair shy of pace, but he's got a really nice cut shot here. Just a touch of left to recover position on the left side of the 7 ball. Play the 7 and 8 in the same corner. Federer lags, Collins. Great shot.
Yeah, that's the way you chalk it.
Yeah. Federer lags. That's Collins. That's like ball in hand position right there.
He's shaking his head.
He's a little straight probably. Wouldn't you just roll forward and play the 8 up table then? Sheesh, this is thin.
Scared to death to shoot it like that, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, well, you.
I don't shoot straight,
We all
though.
know why.
Yeah. Back and forth. Perfect shot. Good line. Cue ball's going to get a nice little friendly bounce off the rail. And for the first time in this match. And if you hear, do you hear that? Collins is heartbreaking.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's the one.
Just you wait. Just you wait. Federer just fueled up. Oliver Ruger watching from afar. Half these people out here have no idea what's happening in the room. It's more of a just the general public doesn't really know about the game. You guys at home are the real diehards. We know it.
Dang, that's too good.
1 ball going a little fast, but the 2 ball is going to help out. Look at this. I think the 6 is just out of the way.
I think you're right, but he kind of shook his head a little bit, Collins. This angle makes it look like it's a little bit tougher.
Yeah, I don't know.
Collins isn't worried.
No.
He put the thing on mute and he said, "Do you know who that is?"
What?
It's FG. Federer.
Oh.
Post up.
Post up. You think this is a game?
Dude, is he pushing to a jump shot here?
That's a sick jump to push to.
Well, there's one guy I want jumping for my life. It's him.
Needs his cue ball to stop. That's the spot. That's where he wants to be.
Go ahead, Federer. Get the jump cue out.
Shane looks at it. He's like, "No, I know Federer wanted to shoot this shot. I know he wants to shoot this shot, but you go for it, dude."
He's
Look
like
at him,
so
chuckling,
yeah.
too.
I can tell you what he was thinking. F you. Go ahead and shoot it.
Yeah.
Dude, I swear. This guy makes it look so easy. Such a risky jump shot here, but this is Federer Gorst, and he fouled. Uh-oh. Did that get funny? Federer's laughing. Did that get awkward? No way, dude. Oh my goodness.
Now Shane, no measuring with the cue ball.
Oh, now you want to call rules on Shane, huh? But when we had the
Oh,
whenever we
dang,
had
this
the
ball goes.
Federer pattern wrecking
It
discussion,
goes.
you were a
It
politician.
goes.
No measuring, Shane.
There's no rule against pattern racking in this tournament.
Okay, relax. See, I'm sorry. Sorry I brought it up. Don't look at me like that. Okay.
Literally all of them.
Just
are doing
relax. Just relax. Okay. Don't go getting all sensitive on me again. Man, it's a tough shot here, man. Jesus. I can't believe he rolled that ball. Look at that and stayed on the line.
it. And look, he gets the cue ball in the side pocket, so he has access to the whole ball.
Dude, come on. Come on.
How does he do it, folks? How does he do it?
Okay,
overcut that ball.
He ain't out of the woods, but he's
Overcut that ball
but
for show.
He can see the light.
That's going to be a great shot. That's going to be a game-winning shot, more than likely. Game-winning shot, more than likely. And I believe Shane's breaking next. No? Yeah, Federer was the one that broke this and then pushed out to that tricky jump shot. So Shane to take a 2-game lead and break.
Breaking like Collins is hard over there. Are you getting nervous, buddy?
No.
No?
No. Who put together this janky booth? There's
It's-
tables everywhere.
It still feels like Shane's got to play perfect, though. You know, because
Well, things haven't really been going Federer's way for the
Yeah.
last few games.
Cue ball gets
Oh
kicked
my
in.
gosh. Here we go.
And Federer jumps up.
Here we go.
Uh-oh. And that was probably one of the better breaks that he's had.
Sure. And it's things like that in alternate break format that's a lot of times really all it takes with a 2-game difference, right? Scratching on your own break so frequently with these guys, especially towards the end of a strong field tournament like this. You start to see a lot of break and runs in return.
Tell you what, he did not want that to happen.
That is not what he wanted, Shane.
Yeah.
You mean Shane did not want to scratch on the break and give away a game?
That's it. That's it.
Got to make 2 really good shots here. Stun this with perfect speed.
He's looking at that 7 ball, but that's
you what,
that's how he hits the 9 ball every rack, right? That's where it ends up.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But Shane racked this one.
Yeah, it's a little different.
Yeah.
Don't want to be over the 8 ball.
He's only perfect, Mike.
Are you talking about him or the cue ball? Because
He can get to the cue ball here. He doesn't have to jack up, I don't think.
you get real defensive when you talk about him. He's only perfect, Mike.
Michael. Was Federer really up 5-2? Lost 5 in a row? Because that's a huge swing if that's the case.
He's a little. What's he gonna do with this 9 ball here? He's cueing with the high ball. Is he looking to come out? Oh,
Just
boy.
off the point.
That could have gone all kinds of wrong, but
Yeah,
he'll take
it's
it.
not great. He's going to have to swing his cue ball and take a difficult shot on the 10 ball.
I think he's just gonna roll forward once. Is what he was looking at. And I love that with top players like Federer and Filler, even the Shanes of the world. You know, they'll settle for a longer shot just to make sure they got the shot. No pump fake. One more time. Nope. Okay. Oh, and he missed it, and what a time to miss it. He puts the cue ball forward, says that's good, Shane. And now 8-5 in favor of SVB. A little bit of emotion there, but it's Federer's break. Or is it?
It is Federer's break, yes.
Federer's break, yeah. Wow, and that was one where Shane scratched, too, on the break.
Huge.
Shane getting out of the room like he stole something.
Huge.
Stole that game. It's gonna be okay, though, Collins. It's gonna be okay.
Jack Murray in the same kind of mood as me. He got that Red Bull.
Did not expect that to happen. I'm surprised he powered up that much, though. I thought he was just gonna roll forward, you know, like pocket speed. Did he just break the ball?
He is not waiting for Shane.
Huh. Not waiting for him, huh, to get back? That's a little interesting.
Well,
Usually players will at least wait for the guy to get back.
sure. But at the same point, you know, if you're eager to get back to the table and the other guy just happens to take a break right when you're eager to get back to the table and it's your break, you don't want to maybe give them a chance to change your rhythm or something. It's all on camera.
Sure. I mean, I get that part of it, but I was just talking more of like the etiquette of it.
Well, the etiquette goes both ways, doesn't it?
Yeah, I see what you're saying there.
Yeah.
Tell you what, though, man, and Federer can do no wrong in your book, huh?
Well, look at the chat. They all agree.
Yeah.
Yeah. Felicio Zoe says Shane told him to break.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Oh, he said go ahead and break. That actually makes sense.
There you go.
That actually makes a lot of sense. Because I don't think he would have broken otherwise. What were the pay jumps here? Do you remember?
They've locked up 3,000. Winner gets 6.
Wow. So playing a $3,000 match.
With the potential to win 10-5.
Yeah.
The biggest pay jump was from the final 8 to the semis.
Yeah, yeah.
Final 8 was 1,000. Semis was 3.
Hmm. Well, if you would have said it's 8-5, I would have guessed Federer's up 8-5.
Yeah.
You know, so lived up to the hype. And you can say back-to-back mistakes for Shane. I know Federer didn't capitalize on the last one with the scratch, but giving a ball in hand here, and Federer's moving now. Michael Philpott says, thanks for the stream. Hey, thanks all you guys for hanging out. We got almost 9,000 people watching. Appreciate the love. We're live from Griff's in Las Vegas, Nevada. 2026 U.S. Open 10-ball championship. This is the first semifinal. We got one more on deck. 𝗕𝗵𝗺𝗺𝗃 against John Morra will be up right after this. If you want to send some love to the booth, Collins will throw up some QR codes for you guys to send a little jelly if you're so inclined. And what else? Oh, and then the U.S. Open 8-ball championship starts tomorrow. $10,000 added right there. The super chat in YouTube goes directly to Griff's, but if you want to send some love to here in the booth, there's some QR codes for Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App. Appreciate those who have sent some jelly to this point, and even if you're not, that's okay. Hang out, enjoy it, share it with your friends. We're not going anywhere. Eight to 6 now. Getting real quiet over there. You okay?
We'll be all right.
Oh, we'll be all right. Wow, we'll be all right.
Yeah, me and you.
That's not.
Look at this break.
I don't think that's the we you were
Look
talking
how
about,
sick
buddy.
This break is.
He's hooked. I mean,
you
not
can see
hooked,
the
but he
one,
can see the
but-
one. Yeah, but he's got no angle to make the ball. We'll be all right. I know by wheel you meant you
Me
and
and
Federer. You and Federer. I know what you really meant.
You think he banks this one of the two, Mike?
Oh, I don't like that. I do not like that. I like playing all cue ball here. Just put him underneath the 7.
What did he call?
I don't know. Maybe a 2-railer in the right side just in case. So he's playing the cue ball. Yeah, FU 7 ball.
I was gonna say, what is he saying to the table, man? Like, what's going on?
Listen, I speak sign language, okay? It's universal. Yeah, I know what he's thinking. I like just playing a good cue ball here, man. Seriously. I mean, it looks like it's tough because there's a lot of distance here, but yeah, he wants to go. He wants to run. And that's the reason why he called
got
it on
there.
the right side. Great
You
shot.
got there.
Yikes. Pressure spot here. Tail end of this one. Man, it's so close to just selling out versus getting a lock-up safe right there, dude.
Yeah, you're in a bad spot.
I think he makes it.
Makes the ball.
I think he makes the ball.
He almost made a ball.
Dang. You had a bit of a roll being on top of this
tree
9
top
ball.
tier,
Yeah.
Just trying to contain him here. Just try to
That'll
Keep him-
work.
keep him
will
off of
work.
a shot.
Oh, maybe
This
not.
ball's cuttable, Mike. And the 2 ball
And the 2 lays
Yeah,
up.
so
You
you
make this, it's
just-
a wrap.
just pot it.
Uh-oh. I thought I was going to get locked up there with the 9 ball.
Yo, Richard Silva, thank you for the support, man.
Instead, he might be off to the races here. If he can just make this one. 2 ball is dressed up on the side. 3 is in the open. All nerves. All nerves here. You know he's got the stroke for it. You know he shoots straight.
The music is hype.
Post up.
Post up. There it is.
Money. Money.
Absolute money, 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 money.
Can you not sing?
You know the song, though? You know the song?
Yep. Does that mean you won't be singing again? All right, who do you guys have winning from here? It looking like it's got all the makings of 8-7.
I see Collins suddenly feels much better now.
Yeah.
You guys are cracking me up, dude.
You, man, you're just something else.
Ian coming in with the $10.
Shane
for
wins a
Griff
couple
says-
games and you go all mute. Federer wins a couple and you're,
says, let the good times roll
doing karaoke.
in the super chat. That's a nice cue ball.
Mm-hmm. Indeed. Repro says the Federer train is back on track, baby.
It's looking like there's a chance anyway. It's okay to hit this 8 ball. Ah, they made it worse actually. Would have been nice to put it over the side pocket, but yeah, this is like the drill of nightmares going from the 8 to the 9 to the 10.
Well, but he's the drill master, ain't he?
I don't know. I don't care who you are. This is tough.
Are you trying to do like the reversed jinx?
No.
No? Wow. He got
He is
all
dead.
that and then some.
Dead
Good shot
nuts
there from
perfect
Federer,
right
yeah.
here.
That was a ballsy way to play that one, man. Table held true. It's Federer breaking next, right?
Who won the lag? Shane? Yeah. Yeah, so that would be Federer's break.
Yeah.
Please do not spam or use all caps in the chat. Please do not be selfish. We are here to have fun with each other.
Oh, Lord.
This is
What do
pretty
we
good.
got?
Punches it forward to get the cue ball just a hair more off the rail. Nice shot.
That guy's good. And that guy's impressed.
Obviously.
Federer Gorst, ladies and gentlemen, getting another one back.
Check out the rail. All the in-person sweaters. It is sweater weather. Get it? It's not really that cold out, actually. I'm wearing shorts.
They know.
I heard. So I've heard. Anthony Spencer, thanks for the support, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
$3,000 match. These boys playing for a spot in the finals.
Racing to 4, but Shane's got a game on the wire.
Nice break there from Federer.
Six-
Six ball goes.
yeah.
Where's the one going to end up?
Lockup time.
Straight to jail.
Believe it or not, jail. I still haven't seen the picture, Mike. I gotta look it up. Oh, they know. Are you ever gonna grow up, dude?
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Oh, I was showing your awesome setup in the booth with that photo.
Gotcha.
It just so happens your white legs were all the rage on that one. I don't know. You know? When you stay out of the sun, do you look to get the same
Yes.
shade of Federer?
Yes.
Yeah? Is that the goal?
Yes.
Yeah? Just wondering. It's not good enough. Close the blinds.
Put your beer on the pool table. Right to jail. Right away. Right away. Is he gonna get a rail? Oh, 2-ball gets there.
2-ball does get there. Now we're playing. Jason Smoke, if you want to get some raffle tickets, hit me up at Windows Open or at Molina Mike. I'll get you some payment info.
Overcooked fish, jail. Undercooked fish, jail.
Straight to jail.
Straight to jail. Believe it or not, jail.
He wants that ball to
This
go.
This is short.
He wants that ball to
Is
go.
this short?
Or perfect. Or perfect.
Oh,
Look at
that's
that.
Just deadly.
That's gross. He's winning the match.
You think so? Shane's got a chance here with a jump shot.
Oh, I think that was...
What about jumping to hit the 1 and calling the 10 in the bottom left? No, it calls the 1.
Mm-hmm. You did message me already? Okay. Where did you message me at, Jason? Let me see. This is ugly. Ugly. Appreciate it, Pete. Great hit, and he's gonna get. I mean,
Some
he's
love.
all right.
Some love.
Yeah. Live to fight another day.
Some
Maybe.
love for sure.
This isn't easy to even like. The offense isn't easy, and the defense isn't easy neither.
Selena P in the super chat, $5 comes in and says, Collins, put some respect on Grandpappy Mike's name, sir. Maybe if he earns it. Just because he's officially an old man.
He's
doesn't
okay.
mean-
He's okay here,
He's gonna
Shane.
get there?
I think no, he's not. He's not. Look, I'm very for the morning that I've had, the stress that I've had. I'm glad to be here watching some pool and enjoying, but
Oh, yeah.
I can't wait to go home and see my new granddaughter. God, I can't believe I'm a grandpa already. Lord, I'm old. What's he doing here, Collins?
Same shot. He's coming up short, too, no?
That's a big time short there. That's a big time short there. Or is it just enough? Lord. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Tell you what, this piano is just adding to the intensity
Oh, it's
and the
intense.
pressure of this shot here, buddy.
Oh, it's focused.
Oh, my
And
God.
to hang the one in that spot. Here comes Shane.
Still going to have to earn it.
He's going to get there. He's going to get there.
He wants angle, though, still. He's
He
saying,
doesn't
hold on,
need
ball.
mu- he
Hold
doesn't
on,
need
ball.
much. I mean, he can go forward here.
Sure, yeah, I see what you're saying. It's been a hell of a rack. I mean, they're playing like it's at this spot in the match, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Huge amount of pressure building.
Yeah. It's like everything is just super weighted right now. Ooh, a little pump fake action there from SVB. I like your shot. I like just going forward here. I'm not trying to get cute and risk missing the ball.
Yeah.
But Shane, on the other hand, does whatever he wants. What a sicko. Perfect. Just a perfect angle.
Yeah, it's like ball in hand position right there.
Not afraid to take a long shot here down the rail. Appreciate everybody. Thanks so much, guys. Oh, he missed it. He missed it. Oh,
Back
boy.
Mr. Ghost. Mr. Ghosty.
It's funny how the tone in your voice just completely shifted there.
And now the ghost
Making the balls disappear.
is in another dimension. Kind of like drawing the rock here. Nice smooth draw shot. You can cheat the pocket here. Draw back towards the 10 just like that. I like so. And we've got tie game with Shane breaking. If someone told you at the beginning of this match that it would be tied at 8 apiece, would you believe him? Yes. The poll was accurate. That's what I like to see, Richmond. The poll was 50-50, literally. With 1,000 votes. New poll. Who wins? I'm only putting F and S in there for Feder and Shane because I want to get that started as soon as possible. Okay, well, now you guys can see this break. 7's a little tricky, though. Who you got?
You know what's funny? I was looking down writing tickets, and as soon as I heard you say, "Oh, this break," I knew Shane got good, just by the tone of your voice.
I mean, you gotta like Shane from here.
All right, Don, I got you in 50 tickets, $200. Don, my brother McKella, 𝐕𝐵𝐿𝐴. There they all are, handwritten, buddy. Good luck, appreciate it.
Just slow rolling it. Holding the cue ball real nicely. On the bottom side of the shot line in order to punch up table to the 5 ball. Good shot. There's the punch. And there's the 5 ball. Quick question, when is it time to give up a piece of chalk?
Ooh, we should go and do that.
𝐕𝐵𝐺 coming in with the... Yeah, we should do that. How do you want to do that? You want to come up with something? You want to do more history lessons?
Let me think here. Hold on. You got one? No? Okay, hang tight. Let me see. Well, you keep on scrolling.
What do you want to look at?
Just a little bit.
I'll be right back.
All right. We'll come up with some trivia in just a second, you guys. Mike has to make a quick errand out front. We can watch Shane play these last 4 balls. 7 ball. Got to get real nice on this 7 ball. It's sitting on the worst spot on the table. Looking to get real straight here. Can't see. He's straight, but he's far away. This is a very missable shot. This is an awkward position for a ball to lay. Sometimes the far point of the the far point of the side pocket can feel like it just jumps out in front of that 7-ball with this shot. He puts it down, no hesitation. Cue ball rolling right towards the 8-ball. What's going to happen? He's got an awkward cut in the side, it looks like. Or is he straight in? I can't tell. Can't tell. We go right from the mouth of the pocket through both balls. It looks pretty straight, maybe slightly on the wrong side of the ball. Gonna have to draw out 2 rails to the 10-ball, I think. He does. And he leaves himself on the rail and feels like he's on the other side of the country from the 10-ball. Holy crap. Pressure situation at 8 apiece. You'd never bet against the guy to make this ball, but it is missable. And he does miss it. Huge moment in this set. Huge moment in this set. Federer, full table. Long shot. Must make 10-ball. And if you're Federer, you got to be thinking, if I put this ball down, he becomes the massive favorite to win the set because he's breaking next. He'll have a chance to try to get on the hill if he makes this ball. OMG is right. I can't believe it. Cannot believe it. This is a very missable shot as well. It's easy to overcut this ball. And it goes down. Fedor-Gorst breaking to try to get to the hill. That is a huge missed opportunity for arguably the greatest 10-ball player of all time. He certainly is the greatest 10-ball player of the Griff's U.S. Open Series. No question about it. He's won 6 championships, SVB, including the 2 previous years in a row. It's actually kind of poetic. 2022, Fedor-Gorst. 2023, Fedor-Gorst. 2024, Shane Van Boening. 2025, Shane Van Boening, and one of the 2 of them is going to be in the finals here. And Federer breaking with a chance to get on the hill here. Second ball down, 1 ball dressing up, 7 ball trying to get in the way. Oh, the 1 ball had too much speed on it. Not a potable shot. He could bank it back to the corner that he's standing next to and play a 2-way shot trying to get on the 2 ball. Wouldn't be surprised if he goes that route. He's taking a look at it. He does call the 1 ball. Trying to lay his cue ball down 1 rail and then down table in the gap between the 10 and 2 to land between the 2 and 3 near the short rail. Because if he misses the ball, it likely ends up on the opposite short rail near the 6 ball. Unless he jars it, and that's the ultimate disaster because you'd hang it in the pocket and leave a shot. So let's see how he hits it. It's close. It's going to jar and hang. Worst case scenario for Federer. Worst case scenario, he leaves it on the right side of the pocket so Shane can hit it thin and come back down table, no problem. He does hit it thin. He's going behind the 3, Mike. He's going behind the 3 and 10. No way. Oh my gosh, and look at this. He can make a jump shot and land on a 3-10 combo to steal the game. What do we got, Mike?
Do you think he makes it?
Well, Federer thinks he's going to make it because based on his body language, he's like,
You're
are
just
you
trying
serious?
to reverse psychology that way.
No, I'm serious. This is a very makeable shot for a guy like Shane.
Yeah, but he's queuing over the 9, though.
Yeah, it's a little uncomfortable, but you're jacked up anyway for a jump shot.
That's a good point.
And it's down.
Oh, my goodness. What a pressure jump shot that was. And Federer showing some love.
Yeah. Showing some respect for a great shot. Made it a great time by a great player.
Oh, God.
SVB.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Federer.
No.
Okay. It's a hell of a shot, though. I like it, though. 9-9 with this 10 ball going to... Oh, and he missed it.
No.
Or did he scratch? Did he scratch? Did he scratch?
No.
Oh!
Never in doubt.
Oh, my goodness. Federer with a little bit of a smirk. He's like, this mother... Yeah. Look at his face. Look at his face. Oh, wow. Okay.
9-9.
Racing to 2 now. Racing to 2. Let's go.
700 votes. 64% in favor of Shane. Make your vote be heard.
Oh, my goodness. I cannot believe he almost missed that. All right. Get a little break and run. Just
A break and run to get on the
a
hill.
little break and run. Keep the drama going. Big break. 9 ball down. 1 ball. How's it going to finish? That's what he's looking at.
A lot of traffic on
It's-
that side of the table.
He's funny.
Is there a gap? There's a gap.
No
for the one
way.
ball to be
There's
played.
no way, dude. There's no way there's a gap
There's
there.
a gap for the one ball to be played, Mike. Look at this, and you can play the 2 in the opposite corner, and then you've got 2 balls hanging over
Well,
the
you're
corner
aiming
later
hit
in
the
the
5,
rack.
right? So it opens up the pocket?
I don't think it matters.
No?
You aim to play it clean, and if it kisses off a ball, so be it. Like that.
Let's go. Hill. I want Hill.
It's looking like Hill. It's looking like Hill because Federer's going to break next.
Well, this 6, 7, 8's a little funny.
Not really. With where the 4 and 5 are, you're probably going to end up straight in on the 6. Because you've got the 4 ball to position yourself perfectly on the 5. The 5's hanging in the corner, so you're going to be hitting it exactly like you intend. You should be able to fall really straight on the 6 ball.
But you need some kind of angle to go from the 7 to the 8, no?
Yeah, but really straight on the 6 ball, even if it's perfectly straight, you'll be able to manufacture something on the 7 ball.
Okay. I'm learning something over here.
The 4 and the 5 hanging make a huge difference for those 2 balls.
Tell you what, this is just a wild...
He's
Look at
moving
this.
the 7, Mike.
He kind of made it a little worse, didn't he?
I don't know. It's either the same or better. It's the same.
Yeah, I think it's a lot trickier than... I think you just try to jinx him is what I think.
I really do think Shane's looking really good from here.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to give it a lot of respect because the last shot he missed was a touchy one down the rail. So we got over 10,000 people watching. Make sure and hit the like, hit the share button. Get it out there for your friends. They're going to 11.
He has played this
9 to 9 right now.
He has played this shot 100,000 times, if not more. Hundreds of thousands of times. Trying to get real straight here.
Oh, he's good here. I
Ooh,
like this.
Ooh. Is this straight enough?
He's looking to. He doesn't like it. He's looking to see if it's playable on the side.
Yeah, this doesn't look straight enough, Mike. You're going to have a big angle on the 7 ball. Have to make a good shot.
Don't forget to make the 6, though.
Well, don't forget to make the 7. He's
Made
held the
it.
cue ball
Okay,
nicely.
he
He used
made
the
it.
whole pocket to
Oh, I
slow the
like
cue
this
ball
angle.
down. Did you see how he hit the 6 real thick? I'm almost certain he did that on purpose to slow the cue ball down. See how it hit the rail on the way into the pocket? It's a nice shot.
Nobody
Huge
move.
shot. Pump fake.
Nobody move.
Breathe. No palpitations here. Just focus. Post up. Post up.
This transition to get to the hill. And he got it.
It's down. It's down. This is thin.
You hear that?
This is thin.
You're just trying to get him, ain't you?
No, he's probably going to play this. Well, he's not playing it with inside. What's he
Just
doing
come back
here?
and forth. It's stroke out a little bit, Shane. Well,
He missed a shot on the 50-yard line earlier, Mike.
dude, the way you try to get him.
I'm not trying to get him. I'm
You
pointing
are.
out facts. It might be in his head is my point. He missed a shot similar to this. It was a little more difficult, though.
Oh. Kind of threw his shoulder
Not this
at
one.
it. Got
Not
it good.
This one. We got Shane to the hill and 𝗕𝗹𝗹 breaking. Big match. Big match.
Dang.
You guys are just brutal in the chat.
What happened?
Just the whole chat just giving me a hard time.
About what?
What do you think?
About you trying to.
It's literally
you
like
trying to
50% no, I'm not. I'm just talking about the match, Mike.
You try to get him.
But people will spin whatever narrative they want. It's fine.
Mm-hmm. Don't gaslight me.
I'm not.
Oh, he missed the side. He missed the side. Where is this going to end up being?
No, not
dry
today.
break though. Has he broken dry in this match yet?
I think once in the beginning of the match.
Oh my goodness.
What's Shane doing here?
I don't know, but you better do it well.
Need to get a rail. He got one. Hit it great. Didn't quite wire up the 1-8 combo, so 𝗕𝗹𝗺's in trouble here. How do you not sell out? How do you make a hit and not sell out? Can you see the edge of the 1 ball? He might be able to
I
see
think
the edge of
so.
the 1 here and go towards the 2 and 3. If you hit it too thick, though, you can have problems.
He hit it too thin, huh?
Shane?
Yeah.
Yeah, didn't move it at all.
Mm-hmm. Just rocked it.
This is a touchy shot. And potentially a match-losing, tournament-ending shot. So with that amount of pressure,
I like what he's doing here, though. Just making sure he's got a confident line for his cue ball. You know, I think
Yeah.
more than anything, that's what he's going to focus on, or that's what he is focusing on. Match is on the line here. Shane is on the hill. Left it up.
Is
He's
the
going to
two
leave
ball
it.
gonna
He's
make
going to
it?
leave it. He's going to leave it. And he can cue the ball, too.
oops, Shane's already out of his
straight-
chair.
Oh, boy. Boy, oh, boy. How straight is he here, dude?
Quite straight.
Yeah.
But the 1 is close enough to the pocket that if he wants to go forward, he could cheat the pocket. But we've all seen Shane play this, you know, that big, huge draw stroke. You remember that one that Mark Wilson was commentating on?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Drew the full table.
He's loading up here.
He is loading up.
Mach 5 or whatever it is.
Just like that.
Oh, 3-ball. 3-ball.
No,
3-ball.
there's no 3-ball.
No? Is there no 3-ball?
There's no 3-ball. He's good.
There might be a 3-ball. There's no 3-ball.
No 3-ball. Little shake of the head. Doesn't like the 4-ball, obviously.
You sure there's no 3-ball?
I'm pretty sure. Maybe there is. Woo! Testy. Ooh, it's close enough to lean on the table.
Going the old one eye.
It's close enough to lean on the table with exasperated while looking at it and flip your hand a little bit. So we might have a game here.
Got it.
Of course
Got
it
it.
goes.
He's not
Never in doubt.
Is he? What's he gonna do with this 4-ball though? Shane said, "Get that damn rack out of my way." Is he? Did he call the cross?
No way. Really?
What did he point at there? Or am I seeing things?
I have no idea what he's going to do with the 4-ball, Mike.
We're about to find out. Combination time. Well, this is the whole match right here.
Well, it lays great. I mean,
oh, here we go. Here we go. I
What?
mean, it just lays perfect.
it does.
Unmissable.
Mike, does
As
it
he
lay
tries to
good or
get
does
on.
it lay good?
No, it does lay good, actually.
Look at this. You're like looking right down the barrel of the
It
shot.
does
It's like
lay
as
good.
straight in as you can be.
It does lay good. You still got to make it, though.
She's over here roasting me for no reason. Kid Collins a grief counselor. Relax. It's a great shot.
That's the match, ladies and gentlemen. That shot
is
right there,
likely to be
that
the
is
match.
a winner. Oh, okay.
No,
He's good.
He
He's
left
good.
this on
He's good.
purpose to play the
He's
7
good.
in the side.
Yep, yep, yep. Well, I'll tell you what. Shane is unbelievable sometimes, you know?
Yeah.
Even when his break isn't like on the way that we've seen, even when like he'll have some misses here or there, like he still figures out a way.
Yep.
You know?
That's why he's the man. That's why everybody wants to watch him.
I can hear how happy you are, the sound of your voice.
What do you mean?
Just there was a tone. You know?
There was not.
There was a tone. There was a tone there. There was. That's why
It's
he's.
okay, Mike. Just
he's-
take one joke and just beat it to death.
He's
All
the
right.
man. He's the man. Well, listen. Don't go anywhere because we're not done with this tournament yet.
No, 𝗕𝗵𝗺𝗺𝗃, 𝗁𝗁 next.
Oh,
Oh my gosh, he tried to miss it.
Almost missed it.
He tried to miss it.
Oh my goodness. Hey, listen. Thanks for hanging out with us, but don't go anywhere. Get the DoorDash ordered.
Go order some pizza.
Holy cow! $99
Blood-
super chat.
Blood.A coming in with a $99 support for Griffs in the super chat. If you want to support us directly, you'll see the QR codes at the bottom of the screen. What a match from both those players. What a match from both those players. SVB makes a third final appearance in a row, looking to three-peat the U.S. Open 10-ball championship. And next we have 𝗕𝗵𝗺𝐺𝐻 versus John Mora for the other semifinal. Wow. What a match. Definitely lived up to the hype. Shout out to 𝗕𝗹𝗺𝗃𝗃, thank you, buddy. Thanks for the beer money. Don't forget, guys, we're only getting started here. We got the 10-ball semifinals and final today. Then starting tomorrow, we got U.S. Open 8-ball rolling through. Then U.S. Open Bank Pool Championship. And then the U.S. Open One Pocket Championship coming up after that. We got action. Looks like 𝗕𝗏𝗺 is here. They're going to each break a couple times, I would imagine. Take a moment for some practice to familiarize yourself with the table and how it's breaking. 𝗕𝗏𝗺 just setting up. Oh, Andrew Blood sending some jelly our way too. Thank you, buddy. Very, very, very much appreciated. Those direct donations make a huge difference. Thank you, guys. Chris Brenke. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I like this style matchup. Similar styles. 𝗕𝗏𝗺 a little bit more tactical. John Mora a little bit more powerful on the break and shot making, banking. I mean, 𝗕𝗏𝗺 does it all great as well, but I think 𝗕𝗏𝗺 might be the second, like, have second place for U.S. Open 10 ball overall. No, never mind. I thought he has done better. He's made the final twice only. I thought he had been in the final way more than that. He's been in the finals of the bank pool the last 2 years.
Yo, I think I want to get some food ordered.
Go for it. I'm good. I'm good.
You want anything?
No, I'm good.
Not an app or nothing?
What?
Like an appetizer or something?
Give me some mozzarella sticks. Yeah.
Well, those are good. You had them?
No.
They make them like fresh.
Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna have some.
Marinara, if they got it? Marinara? Yeah. Molina Mike going to grab the snacks. John Mora looking solid on the table. Yo, Chris Romanato, thanks for the jelly, buddy. Shout out to those Sacramento natives. Chris Romanato, great one-pocket player out there. 𝗕𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃, Mr. Get There in these tournaments. I think he's got to be top 8 in pretty much every tournament he plays in these series. Feels like he's just always in the mix.
Yeah, I'd go higher than that, actually.
He makes so many semifinals out here.
Yeah, he does. He does. Dude, that was a great semifinal.
Yeah. We had like, I think 11,500 people watching at the end. Yep.
Can still get in on the raffle if you guys are interested. We got over 8 or close to 8.
There's plenty of time to get in on the raffle. I'm going to be honest with you.
$8,000 worth of product, over 12 winners. The grand prize is a black 5.1Q with the 12.4 Revo. 2 12.4 Revo Unilock shafts, a BK Rush, an Air Rush, another 10K playing cue with the 12.4 Revo, another mystery prize, a couple of cases, some apparel, you name it. You guys can get in on it by hitting me up either at Molina Mike or at Windows Open on Facebook. Send me a PM, and I'll get you taken care of. I'll send you a video of your tickets. Appreciate everybody who's gotten in so far. This is the end of the first event series that we got, or the first event in the U.S. Open series that we're doing here at Griff's. Tomorrow starts the U.S. Open 8-Ball Championship at 1 p.m. local time. It'll be free again. And so make sure and hit the subscribe button so that way you guys can enjoy the event.
Mega Adroja showing Griff's the love. So sending Griff's a little bit of love with the $50 super chat. And Captain Mick showing the love as well with a $5 super chat. What's up, Mike? Here we go, boys and girls. Semifinal number 2, 𝗕𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃, John Moore. I got to update the title. I'll take care of that right now.
Garrett Williams, I'll write out your tickets. 7 for 50. This is the second semifinal. If you were asleep, and the last one, boy, did you miss a good matchup there. SVB is waiting in the finals, and you owe me another $20, by the way.
Why?
Because you bet that Federer would win. Remember? Don't try to move.
Oh, that's right. You were giving me 1.6, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
So, just so you know.
I actually forgot about that.
Oh, I'm shocked. You forgot about that, huh? Well, I didn't. No, I'm just kidding.
𝗕𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃 wins the lag, and fantastic break to get things rolling. One Pocket Kid, I didn't even want to do that. He peer pressured me into it. I completely forgot about it. But Levan with a tricky shot out the gate. Going to have to punch the cue ball forward to miss the 10 ball and go 2 rails out to the 3-up table. Ooh, he draws the rock. He was really straight on that ball. A thin cut on this 3. Any way to join the waffle for people who don't use Facebook? Do you have any other social medias or way to reach out to us and get in direct contact? I mean, the answer is really, at this point, probably no, because it's going to be tough to see your comment because there's 7,000 people watching.
What do you say?
He says, is there any other way to join if you don't have Facebook?
Well, yeah, I mean, I ain't trying to give out my number for 7,000 people here. But if you go to, well, you can email me too. I had a lady email me.
Open up a burner account.
𝐵illiardsMikeO at Yahoo.
3 ball hanging in the corner for John Mora. Levan misses it and hangs it up. John had to swerve, and he does, and he ends up following the 3 in the pocket. Youch. Well, Levan off to the races. Starts off with a draw shot. Plays the 5-up table here, and a couple of routine shots on the 6 and 7 to get ideal on the 8 to finish the rack. Wow, he got a lot of draw on that ball. It's going to slow down just in time, though. Looks good. And he'll take the first game. Here comes John's chance at the break. Here's where we're going to see what's brought John this far in this tournament. Nine ball's going to fall. One ball headed towards the corner pocket. Cue ball's in a great place. Holy moly, look at this break. Devastating. Two ball just got tied up. John was just mean mugging that two ball right as it tied up. Those lights are bright. We are playing the finals directly after this, guys.
Probably like a small break.
Probably give the players a few minutes break in between, maybe 15, 10, 20 minutes or so for the players to reset. But we will stay live right through. Right through. All right, so John played position to play safe here, using the 7 to stop the 2 ball, maybe trying to send the cue ball up behind the 6. Pretty common shot in this game. Putting a lot of spin on this ball. Needs to get there. Maybe spun it just a hair too much. Goes in front of the 6. And he's going to give 𝗕𝗵𝗺 the opportunity to take control of this game. Wow, stuns off the 7. And he puts the 2 right over the pocket. No jump shot on offer. It doesn't look like the rail first goes either. Maybe the 6. Looks like the 6 might be in the way here. No, I'll be here.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You want your camera bring with you or what?
No, I'll step out in a minute, Mike. Mike's going to take a little break, guys. I'll hang out with you. 𝗕𝗵𝗺 looking for a window here. He might have to swerve around this 3 ball and pot the 2, or try to pot the 2. I don't know if there's a better way to go here. Makes contact with the ball. Cue ball headed towards the 6. 6 ball helps out, keeps him off the 2, using the 3. wonder what he's looking at here. Maybe going 3 rails at the 2 and trying to tie it up with the 7. I'm not sure what he was looking at there. 7 ball and 10 ball are a big ball, are both big balls going 1 rail off the left-hand long rail. So looks like he's looking at maybe just rolling up on this 2 ball. A Z kick? He's eyeing up a Z kick here. These tables play so short off the second rail. He made a contact, but no rail. Levan's giving himself a lot of angle here. The cue ball slowed down just in time for this still to be a very playable shot, but you could see he felt like he hit that ball really hard. And this is laying really good for Levan to take a 2-0 lead. We will have the finals after this match. There will be a little break between, but we'll stay live the whole time until this tournament is over. Play that ball with a bunch of inside to stay on the left side of the shot line, making it easy to go 1 to 2 rails to the 7 ball. Probably like hitting the second rail near his chalk, or maybe between his chalk and the max rack there. Right about there. Nick Brown watching from South Carolina. Welcome, buddy. Decides to play it forward. This is a classic angle to have on the second to last ball on the table. You can go one of 2 ways. You can, come to either side of the ball here. Pick your poison. (2-0) lead and breaking. Got the room nice and quartered off so the fans can sit close by and watch. So many of you guys watching at home. Imagine if all you were here. You wouldn't even be able to walk. And this break is going to work out great for Levan. He doesn't seem to get the same, cookie cutter results like these other guys, John, Federer, Shane, but he always gets, not always, but so frequently gets a good look at the lowest ball on the table. That obviously most often being the 1, but it seems like when the 1 goes down on the break, he often gets a shot on the 2. And now natural position to just slide over to the 3 ball here. It's a little straight here. A little straight. Might even go 1 rail forward between the 9 and 10. I mean, or spin the crap out of the ball. Got a lot out of that shot. He's only just going to get there. It's a thin shot, but a very makeable one. He's close to the ball. Wide open table for moving the cue ball. Zaldi from Sacramento told me that the Filipinos call what he's doing right now cutting the table. He says cut the table when you just go back and forth in the same spot.
Ben Gates, I got you, brother. 7 for 50. Appreciate the support. You got it under Gates on all of them. Gates. Appreciate it.
Evan just playing great. Just playing great. Kanoy says, thanks for the stream. I sent a Venmo. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Dobby. Dobby? Dobby?
Yo, but we started getting cold.
All right. Mike's going to hang out with you guys. I'm going to step out for a minute after Lee-Van pots this 10 ball.
You're stuck with me.
You think this is a game?
Brother. All right, what do we got? Is it 3-0, right?
Yeah.
Okay. If you're just joining us, SVB took down Federer in the last match. Thanks to everyone who's gotten in on the raffle. I've been bouncing in and out between writing tickets and my daughters this morning, and but all is well. It's going to be a great finish to this first event we got going on here at Griff's. This is the second semifinal. The last match of the evening will be the finals, SVB versus the winner of this matchup. It'll be 1 race to 13. I think the loser of this match gets 3,000. Winner's guaranteed 6. Mike, I emailed you about the raffle. Did you get it? I'll check my email. I've been responding to messages to this point, but I'll for sure, if I don't get to it right now, I'll get to it tonight for sure. Mortgage taken care of. John's gonna dress up this one. Well, take that back. Cue ball got a little bit low, but I think he's got a pretty decent pocket for the bank shot. Seems like it lays pretty good to get over for the 2 ball. John does not look pleased though. How much for the champion? Let me take a look. I think it's historically, I want to say it's been around 10,000 for the winner. Let me take a look here. Yeah, so the first place is going to get 10,500. Second place is going to get 6,400. Third and fourth will get $3,000 each. Yeah, I kind of like the bank shot, man, to be honest with you. John's a very good bank pull player. Well, he was hoping to get position for the 2 on the left, but he's a little short, so I'll have to come up with some kind of safety. And it's going to have to be a good one. That guy coming up next is a monster. Michael Gaines, appreciate it. I've been up since like 2:30 in the morning. When I saw something just woke me up, I checked my phone, saw a message from my daughter. She said, "It's baby day, Dad." I said, "Okay, Mama." Getting all emotional talking about it again. Looks like he's cutting this ball, but I want to say he's just going to try to lay it on by the diamond and try to hook him behind the 10 here. Yeah, just like so. Great leave on the 2. Is the cue ball going to have legs? It will. Don't tell me it's going to. Oh, what a gross shot from Johnny Morrow with a little bit of a smile. He earned that one. Could not have put it any better on the table with the ball in his hand. Lee Van smiling. That was just that one nasty, nasty save from John. Unbelievable. I don't know what you do here, to be honest. I mean, other than taking intentional, but even Lee Van's like stumped. You know, that's a rack winner safe in my opinion. And Lee Van trying to just figure out some kind of way to solve this riddle. Appreciate it, Lance. We'll be live and free each and every day. Big Bear, it's the right email at Yahoo. I'll take a look at it a little later on. We'll be live and free each and every day, like I mentioned, and we got another, like, we're going until the 13th, I think, or 12th, something like that. So, yeah, and we ain't going behind a paywall. If we're back next year, we'll be live and free again. Big shout out to the team at Griff's for hooking up some additional stream tables for you guys. That was a last-minute addition, courtesy of their partnership with Evo Sports. 45,000 added over 4 events. 15,000 added for this one. 10,000 added for each of the last 3, including the 8-ball, which starts tomorrow, like I mentioned. And by the way, last night we were heading home, and I got a message from a pretty only one of the best one pocket players of all time hit me up, asking if he could still enter in the tournament. I said for sure, and we'll welcome you with open arms. So hopefully he'll join the party. John leaving himself with just the perfect angle to end up down table for the 5-ball next, or up table, I guess. These boys have been battling it out. Lee Van took out the ever so dangerous Rhoda, recent world champion, in a great quarterfinals matchup. John, his last 2 matches, or last 3 matches, I think he's had a tough draw. He's had Ruslan Vitali, and then his last match I want to say was against Godzilla, Mark Estiola. So, John Casey, what's up, my man? When is the final? It's immediately following this matchup. We'll probably have like a, I don't know, 30 or so, or not, probably not even a 30, like a 20-minute break or so. And then we'll be back on. We'll probably keep the stream live, though. He's doing what he has to do here just to make sure he stays in this match early on. Only 4 games in, going to 11. But John with that devastating safety play. Earning him rack number 4 here. It looks like if he can get good on this 10 ball, going back and forth here using 2 rails and just perfect speed here. Awesome run out here from John Mora. There you go. 3-1 now. I think it's it should be 3-1. Let me know in the chat if I got that score right. Okay. You're saying 3-1. All right. Sweet. Well, it's been a pretty decent event to this point. You know, I wasn't so sure like how the player field was going to be because we didn't really know until a couple days prior. Obviously, we're aware of like other events happening around and some guys leaving town. A lot of players have been in Vegas already. Blah blah blah. But yeah, it's been entertaining, and maybe I'm just biased from being here in the booth, but you know, the matches that we've had, like even the ones that we thought were going to be like a little lopsided or, you know, not that much entertainment have been solid, man. Like DJ says in the chat, that 𝗕𝗃𝗄 match, you know, that was one that comes to mind for sure. Carlo with a hell of a comeback, but 𝗕𝗃𝗄 just played strong through the first, you know, 9 games of their match. But yeah, it's been a fun and a decent pace for us as well, like for us here in the booth. You know, no long days in particular. Even though we've been getting here early, last couple days we've been able to hang out and enjoy some one pocket, or play some one pocket, I should say. Rack number 5 here, 2026 U.S. Open 10-ball championship. This is the second semifinal. 𝗕𝗵𝗺𝗺𝗃 looking to break here. Missed it. He was going for those balls in the side. 4 railers are going that way, but did not get in there. I don't think he's got a cut shot here. John's going to have to push out because that 4 ball is in the way. Hopefully y'all are having fun with us hanging out over the last few days. You know, Collins and I are real fortunate to get the gig, and we don't take it for granted. You know, we do a lot of work behind the scenes leading up to it as well. But you know, we know we're not everyone's cup of tea, but we try to just have a good time. So, and try to be true to ourselves. All right, John pushing out here. Looks like he's pushing out to a jump shot here, but I think he might have just left this ball here for 𝗕𝗵𝗺. Looks like Collins is coming back in the booth. Nope, never mind. Yeah, we do have a few different camera angles here. I try to keep it on this one just because I don't want to be, I'm just being lazy and don't want to press buttons right now. And I don't want to mess up either. So there's that. But yeah, Collins sets this room up pretty nice to have eyes and ears all over the place. All right, looks like 𝗕𝗵𝗺's giving it back, so we did get the hook, and John's going airborne here. Playing chicken here with this jump shot, and 𝗕𝗵𝗺 said, go ahead. Goes airborne and just barely misses it. How's it going to finish? It just kills off of that second rail and just dresses up for a shot in the side. 𝗕𝗵𝗺 just racing over to the table now. Looks like he wants to go away from the 2, but he's just going to roll this. Doesn't seem to be too concerned. Just kind of eyeballing everything. And I like guys like 𝗕𝗵𝗺 when they just do this. You know, they don't overthink it. They don't get in their own head. They just play the game, man. He's still fine here with enough angle where he can draw out. Not afraid to put a little bit of power on it if he needs to. 4 ball's hanging in the upper right, so he's getting center table here. All right. Killed that cue ball and hit it great, man. Now he can just come around here, 3 rails for the 7 in the bottom right. Everything's in the open for Lee-Van here at this point. And I can't say it was a mistake of a push out from John because he threatened that jump shot pretty well. A lot of games yet to be played here in this semifinal. But you know, both these guys have had like pretty convincing wins against their respective opponents over the last few matches. Like, you know, 10-2. I think Mark came back a little bit on Mora, but he was in complete cruise control the entire time. Lee-Van, I think, defeated Stephen Holm like 10-2 or 11-2, something like that. So both have been playing extremely well. Lee-Van's always showing up to these events here and always performs consistently. Like Colin said, he'll go forward here 1 rail, play the 10 ball in the right side, right corner pocket. And just looking as comfortable as ever. 4-1 now for the Slayer. Score's correct, well then we're good. As long as the stream stays up and the score is correct, then I'm doing all right. We'll book it as a winner. John's far from out of this match, especially with the break that he's been having over the course of this event. I want to say through like 12 games, he gave SVB all that he could handle. Couple of mistakes and a couple dry breaks just to let Shane back in that matchup, and maybe it was just a bit of the story of SVB going on to win another title. Nine ball going, cue ball perfect. 1 ball gets kicked, and is he gonna have a cut in the side? He will. He's gonna have to let the cue ball run a little bit. At least he's at the table. And he's been getting that cue ball low on that part of the table. Right above that first diamond in that same area. Had a bank shot in his last match. Eric Smith sends in a super chat sharing some of my cash from my BCA Platinum 8-ball singles finish. Well, congratulations, Eric. Thanks for hanging out with us. Appreciate the love there in the chat. I think John's going here. I don't mind the aggressive approach given this spot of the match, and I know he missed it, but even still, can't say I'm upset with it. But that 6 blocked up the 3 ball there. Lee-Van's going to have to figure this out. Boy, how did you hit that one, Lee-Van? Great all-around player. Plays straight pull very well. Knows how to go into specific spots on the table. And it's solid position here on the 3. Thank you. As Newey enters back in the booth.
Only missed 2 games, huh?
The score's right. It's a big if, though.
Great shot. Look at the speed. Missed it. Missed the 4-ball. Now if John Moore makes a good shot here, he's going to steal this game. John does put down 2 really good shots. It's a fairly routine out from here. As the music swells, John Mora making a fight to get even. Switches hands just to feel comfortable stretching out over the table. Got a little straight on that ball, but puts a nice stroke. And the classic draw was side. Takes another one back. I'm looking for a left-handed cue. Any recommendations? Oof. Just make sure you find a cue that has a tip on it. It's a good place to start. If this cut in the side pocket doesn't lay extremely well, he's going to put him right here on this 2-ball or the 8-ball. Kind of got to imagine that he's going to play the safe option. Well, I guess it did lay really well. That other angle made that side pocket look really small from there. He hit that ball great. John playing great. Looking to get in striking distance here. I am, quote, asks, who's left? We got the two guys at the table and Shane Van Boening waiting in the finals. His third final in a row. Real nice stuff by John Mora. Textbook break and run to bring things to 4-3. Wait a second. Levan broke this one. I guess I forgot what happened at the beginning of the rack. That's huge. That is huge. Lost his cue ball a little bit. Doesn't make the second row balls, but the 6 ball, never mind, doesn't find a pocket. He ends up making the, what is that, the 4 ball on the top right? Has a thin cut on the 1 if he decides to go after it. Looks like he is going here. And the ball does fall. John is hitting the ball really good right now. He's coming up just a bit shy of ideal on the 2 ball, but this is very pocketable. I don't think there's a scratch on. I don't think he's going to be running into the 7 ball. Well, he may be running into the 7 ball. I wonder what he was looking at right there. Maybe sending the cue ball 3 rails to play the 3 in the bottom right, because this is quite thin. And you'd really like to stun or draw this above the side pocket to not have to worry about accidentally hitting the 7 or accidentally scratching or something like that. But it looks like he's not. Looks like it's not even an issue. He's just rolling it. Didn't even need to draw to take that line. Look at this shot. That'll work just fine. For a guy that's potting balls as good as this guy. Man, if John keeps coming up with opportunities on 𝐕𝐵𝐴N's break, he is making it happen. I think my chat was frozen for a while there, guys, if you guys were talking to me. It just started moving and I got a whole new chat, so. John is playing great. Just making it look easy, making it look like a simple game where all you got to do is pot the ball. Easy game. 𝐕𝐵𝐴N got to make something happen here because John is looking like an unstoppable force. A lot of pressure on 𝐕𝐵𝐴N to deliver something on this break. A lot of pressure. The room is all closed down. Just letting these guys focus. Here we go. 𝐕𝐵𝐴N breaking with the open bridge. 7 ball down. Cue ball kissed all over the place. 1 ball is going to end up on the short rail. This is not good for 𝐕𝐵𝐴N 𝐁𝐚𝐫. Almost got there with his cue ball, but he's going to leave John a look. And if this 5-10, yeah, it didn't wire up. It's pointing at the short rail. Never mind. Couple quick shout-outs to Cliff Tyler, Anthony Spencer, and Chris Brenke. and Stefan Schlinger. Thank you all for the direct support. Thank you so much. It makes a huge difference. Huge difference. So now John looking for something to do, probably trying to keep the one ball in that area. Maybe play the one ball off the right side of the 4, hit it thin, and send the cue ball up by the 3, or past the 3 and 9 up on the 8. As long as he can hit it thin enough to not scratch. He's checking it out right now, seeing what it looks like, what it feels like. So he went after the pot, maybe? Did he go after the pot there? Wow. Very aggressive. Must have looked a lot better than it did on camera. Must have looked a lot easier than it does on camera. What's up, John Harmon? 𝗕𝗵𝗺𝗽𝗃 looking to stop the bleeding. That must be John Harmon in the room. He just came by the booth and waved. Yeah, it is him. Checking to see if this 5 ball is playable off the 10. I'm not so sure. Well, let's see. It's close. Looks like it is doable, actually. It's in front of the 10, so it's time to put your foot on the gas. He's trying to play this 3 in the side. Yeah, trying to play the 3 in the side. And now he's in between. You could just bury him on the 9 ball, just roll him right up on the 9. It'd leave John an easy kick to hit the ball, but could also send the cue ball up behind the 8. I mean, he could try to cut this ball in. But yeah, not surprised he went this route. It's an easy kick to hit the ball, but what do you do as far as speed goes? He's slow rolling it. Good speed. Ooh, this might, well, difficult to tell. John doesn't look thrilled. Any pool podcast recommendation? I mean, there's a gal out of the Bay Area that does a good podcast. Has some interesting different variations of guests on. I forget the name of it, though. As well as that Bullseye Billiards does good stuff. It's a lot of different. Wow, just slice and dice. 3 ball falls. Now you got to make another good shot. I would love to eventually start doing like a genuine podcast. It's just finding the time and then also coordinating with people. I did like 6 episodes with locals in Sacramento. It's called the Post Up Podcast. It's like whoa, this 5 ball was dead in the hole. off the 10. He got really lucky that ball didn't fall. Anyway, Post Up podcast was, just getting to know people, just chopping it up and talking. It's not like your typical, dude, every podcast. The thing that drives me nuts about podcasts in the pool world is every single one starts with, well, how did you start playing pool? It's like, come on, man. I don't know. I picked up a cue, hit some balls, and fell in love. What else do you want to hear? I want to actually get to know the people. Anyway, Lee Van controlling his cue ball so nicely. Straight down the rail, bobbles a bit, but it goes. And he's going to take the lead again. This is looking like it's going to be another tightly contested semifinal. The last one went, well, pretty much went the distance. That was a fantastic semifinal. John lost his cue ball just a bit, gets kissed a couple times, but the 5 ball is down, and he's good on the 1. 2 ball doesn't have a pocket, though. Wait till he turns around and sees the 2. He is going to play this 2-9 combo. It's really easy for this 2 ball to get away from you. You got to play this 9 ball as soft as possible, or commit to having the 2 ball bounce into the short rail and pop up. Or you could also have the 2 send the 2 over to the other corner pocket. But I like this. I like this a lot. Nice and soft. It's easy for that 2 ball to roll down. You hit it too hard or try to stop the cue ball. Ooh, he tries to go one rail out to the 3 and ends up pretty fortunate to be straight in the side. John controlling the cue ball nicely back to center table for both those last two shots. Want to get fairly straight on the 7 ball. And that's going to be straight enough. A little bit of a bounce needed. Well, he's going to have to be playing the 8 ball from the rail, maybe even stop the rock right there. He's going to go take a look. It looks like maybe that's the angle you need to get above the 10, so given the fact that he won't really be able to access the bottom of the cue ball. And he does stop the rock right there. That's what they mean when they say you got to take what the table gives you. You end up too straight, you're not going to be able to get that cue ball off the rail, so you got to leave an angle, like a nice steep one. Pot this ball, automatic on the 10. Ball is down, cue ball is perfect. Lee Van sitting, waiting, watching. And that's a 5 apiece match. Good stuff. All right, Lee Van. John's been doing the work on his break. Time for you to do yours. 5 ball does fall. Cue ball gets kissed towards the 1. 4 ball might be covering the pocket for the 1, and either way, I don't think he has enough room to pot this ball. So probably going to be looking to either float his cue ball up behind the 4, which doesn't move the 1 a lot. Or send his cue ball way down table. He does use the 4, and he just gets there. John's going to be jumping here, no doubt. I would be super surprised if he kicks at this ball. He's checking it out right now. I know John doesn't jump the ball super often, but this is laying really juicy. 2 balls right next door. You've got odds to leave him hooked if you don't make the 1. The question is, how good is the kick, right? How good can you reliably hit the kick? Maybe you could kick the 1 down by the 3 and 10 and let the cue ball slide over by the 9 and 8, but I mean, the jump just lays too good. Hey, Sean Wedlake, thanks for the love, buddy. We're super lucky to be able to do this. Oh, he went right over the 1 ball. Look at him chuckle. Unlucky. Hit it too straight and just right over the 1. Sean Wedlake gives a shout out to us and Griffs, and then and says thanks for doing everything you guys do.
Mm-hmm.
And then Felicio says, I want to thank myself for watching this stream. Dude, I want to thank you too.
The GOAT.
Felicio Zo. Well, he can't be the GOAT. Ike is the GOAT. Ike is actually the stream GOAT.
What did I miss here, man?
Sorry, not trying to leave any other mods out, but we love you all.
John making a comeback here, huh?
Well, he broke and was hooked on the one ball just now and tried to jump. It was a very doable jump. Ends up jumping completely over the one. And now Lee-Van's out and breaking. No? Oh, Lee-Van won the lag. So Lee-Van broke dry that game then? My apologies, everybody. Tough to keep track of it.
Ruben, I got you in 20 tickets for 100 under R. Flores on there. Appreciate it.
Played it safe. Thank you. Yes. Yes. Danny O'Brien. Thank you. Tough to keep track of everything. We watched so many racks of pool in the last 4 days, and we're not even getting started yet. Boom. 4 ball down. 1 ball creeping up table. Cue ball kissed, but the 1 ball not playable past the 8.
That's MQ. MQ, 20 tickets for 100 from Martin Quinones.
All right, sorry about that. Just writing out some tickets, getting settled and situated. Who do you think has the best chance to beat Shane out of these two? Well, you're thinking long and hard about that one, huh?
John's playing really good, Mike.
Is he? Yeah.
Last 4 racks, last 3 racks, the ones
Yeah.
that he won, is just like perfect. I mean, just watch this. He just played the 8-ball combo and got on the 1,
Yeah.
right? And look how good he's potting balls. Look how good he's moving his cue ball.
Sure.
But Lee-Van's a monster. So it's like, it's really tough to choose.
Yeah. I think at best you maybe have, like, you can maybe afford 1 more mistake if you're one of these guys, but 2, it just seems like it's too much.
Yeah.
You know, and this is John. I thought through 10 games, like I said this before, that he had the chance of beating Shane in their match, and then the wheels kind of fell off there.
Mhm.
But
He lost his cue ball here.
he was a little bit light. He knows it too.
Right, like that is seriously the first positional mistake he's made in like 5 games, and it's a huge mistake.
Yeah, massive. What's kind of goes back to my point, you know.
It's like right as you say something, nice about him, it's like the pool gods can hear you, and they just start snickering.
No, I mean,
I'm not surprised he's going after this bank here. I was just thinking, like, it's just more difficult enough to be sure you're on the 7. You may as well just go after the 5. Look at this. He didn't even go after the 5, and he didn't get on the 7. It didn't lay very natural to end up perfectly behind the 7. You know, where the line's coming off the rail straight at the 7 ball.
Under McCall.
That's 2 in a row for John Mora. Yeah. It's going to be tough to fade emotionally.
Yeah, I think that's one of the I don't say issues, but just, you know, he can get in his own head.
He can be hard on himself,
Yeah.
for sure.
And I think he knows obviously the value of the rack, but the value of the spot that he's in the tournament too, you know. Him and 𝗕𝗵𝗺 have gambled quite a bit, so they know each other's game. They know each other's force.
𝗕𝗵's breaking next as well. It was definitely not a miscue.
I am 𝗕𝗹𝗺𝐿 says this doesn't have a U.S. Open vibe, more of a local weekend tournament. Well, let me tell you.
That's awkward.
Let me know what weekend tournament 𝗕𝗵's showing up to, buddy, and and Shane and Federer for that matter.
Why is the production so low for a U.S. Open is what he meant. Just got to hire better help. That's all. You know?
I mean, that's awkward considering we're the help. You know?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's an interesting way of saying thank you.
Yeah.
We'll say it. You're welcome.
U.S. Open series here at Griff's has been played out of this room for a long time now. It's the legacy of Mark Griffin. He was the owner of the room, and he had things set up where they could continue doing that. And here we are today.
Right.
He's playing the bank here, Mike. Just shortened it up enough.
It looked like, from this top view, it looked like the 9 ball was in the way of that. So great shot there from 𝗕𝗵. All right. 4 ball passes the 5. Coming back 1 rail here for it.
He's definitely playing it past the
never mind.
5.
Sorry.
Definitely.
Okay, smartass. I didn't know where he was going. All right.
Yeah. You just got to get better at the mind reading game, Mike.
Well, I got a better chance of getting better at the mind reading game than I got to be better at the pool game. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
So, except when I'm playing you.
Yeah. Except today. Billy the Kid says, I have a feeling that Mora's going to tie it back up. I mean, I wouldn't count him out just yet, but I can certainly tell you that he is
up against it.
He's frustrated at this point and up against a very tough foe.
Mofo?
Foe, like enemy.
Oh. Sure.
Well, he's just covering the ball, so we're just going to go to this camera.
I mean, he's a bad mofo, too.
Yeah. What's up, George? 𝐿𝐵𝐺𝐷 in the chat. George 𝗕𝗹𝐹. What's up, buddy?
John says that's good. I've seen enough.
I have seen enough. FOMO.
Guarantee you somewhere Shane's probably at a table. Well, actually, never mind. I see him right in front of me. He's hitting balls.
Of course he is.
Yeah, I figured he'd be eating right now and getting warmed up, but he is looking. It's like he knew the camera was turning on him.
No,
So that the way that he kind of peered over.
he's just checking to see who's breaking, what's the score, how much longer do I have, how do my patches look? We're good.
All right, for a quick piece of Dr. V's chalk, the last time Shane won the U.S. Open 10-ball championship, who did he defeat in the final, and what was the score? The first one to bring that up will win, and it is whoever puts it on the chat will win a piece of Dr. V's chalk.
First person that appears in the chat on the screen
What's
with
the
the
answer?
correct answer.
Who won? Who did he beat, and what was the score?
Oh my God, you don't know the answer?
I don't know the answer. Come on, Collins, find it too.
What is this?
Who did he beat in the U.S. Open 10-ball championship last, and what was the score?
We don't know the score.
You don't know the
Mike,
score?
Why would you ask the question before knowing the answer?
Because that was part of the. You have to be on your toes, man.
We need to know the answer first. Oh my gosh, dude. Are you serious? And you're telling me I can't do trivia?
SVB beats Jesus Atencio 13-11. Says Mike Stipe. Let's see if that's correct. I know it's Jesus. I don't remember what the score was though. Let's see, so far Mike Stipe is.
Last year?
Yeah, last year. Dummy. You act like it was like I'm putting it way out there. Oh, yep, 13-11. There you go. Mike Stipe. Hit me up.
Good Lord.
Send me a PM in Facebook. Brandon Birch says it was 13-10. Was it 10? Brandon. Oh, never mind. It was 13-10.
Okay, now I got to go back and look.
Okay, who won? Who had 13-10 then?
Who had 13-10 and his?
Okay,
Let
hold
me
on.
go back and look.
Nobody
Okay.
comment in the chat for a minute.
Good job, Mike. Just perfectly
Dude.
teed up the trivia question
Without knowing the answer.
without knowing the answer. Are you joking me?
Hold on, we're gonna get to the bottom of it right here.
Yeah,
Right meow.
I'm gonna do some more work.
Jesus 13-10 is what
Because
we're
he-
looking for. Jesus 13-10. Mike Stipe, sorry buddy. It'd be like that sometimes though.
Vulcan says your mom 11-1.
Wow.
Mike. Danny O'Brien.
Danny O'Brien?
Danny O'Brien was the first one. Nope.
Oh, just kidding, Danny. Sorry.
Yeah, Danny O'Brien. That's it.
All right, Danny. Danny had it, says 8-baller. All right, Danny, hit me up. Shoot me a PM. Do me and you make a good team, buddy.
Bro.
I mean, a solid team.
With how hard you're dogging on me about
solid-
last year's freaking trivia,
You
and then
were
you pull that
consistent.
move.
You were
You pull that. At least I knew the answers.
You were asking questions that weren't even pool related last year.
Well, sometimes people need to know about things like the Lorentz contraction principle or the relativity of simultaneity,
Sure.
things like this.
Yeah, of course. That's how I learned it. Was from you.
Thank you.
Via YouTube, via Collins.
Thank you.
All right, so what was the guy's name again?
Danny O'Brien.
Oh, Danny O'Brien. Yeah, ooh, I thought he hit that thick.
Potatoes O'Brien.
That could have gotten ugly.
Yeah.
Bro, can I get a shout out? Says 𝗕𝗹𝗺. There it is.
There it is.
Shouting out 𝗕𝗹𝗺. Joe D asks, when's the raffle? We'll be drawing the tickets at the end, right before the finals of the One Pocket. So you got plenty of time to still purchase tickets.
You got plenty of time to wait for your next paycheck and fire half of it.
No, please don't do that. Please don't do that.
Put it all on
No,
black.
don't do that. Ever. No, from
For
experience.
legal reasons, that is a joke.
Yeah.
Don't actually do it. That is not advice. That is not good advice. Terrible advice. How do we donate to the stream? If you want to support 𝗕𝗹𝗺 in their hosting of this event, you can do that through Super Chats in the YouTube chat. If you want to support the stream directly and Mike and I, those are the QR codes right there.
The fan says he'd rather he doesn't like the trivia questions.
Good.
Well, LaFan, they got a mute button there.
No,
And-
that's okay.
Yeah,
That's why we're doing the trivia, is because we knew that LaFan wouldn't like it.
sure. He's a rock star.
Getting on the
Are you doing more
good side of
giveaways?
the 9-ball.
I got like another 20 more pieces of chalk to give away. So
Thanks for the love, James Fox.
getting 6.
There it
In the hole.
is.
We'll be back at 1 o'clock tomorrow, you guys. So even though this is the last day of the 10 ball, fear not.
Fear not.
We are not going anywhere.
You do not have to be bored at all for another week and a half. You can just waste a bunch of your time hanging out with us and watching these champions show the fruits of all their hard work over the years, showing how they can manipulate a game so well that has so many variables. And now John Moore is going to take a break because he's hooked off of Levan's dry break.
Oh, that's his glove. Thought it was a piece of thing
Mike
on the
just-
screen. I
I
swear.
just tried to wipe the screen off.
It looks like a napkin or something on the screen. Where
something was on the screen. It's literally John's glove. I know you're a grandpa, but dang.
I was looking down when he put that on there. It looked like some trash on your monitor here, dude. I thought I spit something out or something. I don't know.
Wow, dude. That's embarrassing.
By the way, Anthony Ernest says he got it before Danny O'Brien, by the way.
Of course. Of course. We will always be wrong. Even when we're right, we're wrong. Where'd everybody go? Is that Bregu?
Yeah. All right, I gotta go put these tickets in the box. I shall return.
SVB in the background over there, warming up. We'll be right back as soon as... Ooh, this is actually a perfect time for me to go swap the microphone out. I'll be back. Never mind. John is on his way back to the table. Do not want to delay him. We'll swap that out after this match.
Really?
The microphone's dead. I just realized it like right before they started walking back. Unlucky.
Okay. Just in time. Oh, my baby's calling me.
Oh, there you go.
Madeline's on the phone.
Looks like John pushed out to a jump shot. Thank you, Michael 𝗕𝗹𝗺𝗪. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Michael 𝗕𝗹𝗺𝗪 says, I really appreciate the streams, and I enjoy the banter and commentary.
Well, let me tell you something.
At least we got one of them.
Some people think like this is an act. But I could... Even the other day, so Oliver's staying at the same place that we are, right? And he was riding with us. And as soon as he gets in the truck, we're in full...
Trust me, it's not an act. It's really difficult to put up with this guy.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. For sure. For sure. But here we are. Or here you are, I should say. All right, what happened here? What did I miss?
He just got back from his break and pushed out. We pushed to a kick, not a jump. That's decent speed, huh? Might have left an easy escape, though. Yeah, he left the whole ball. You can hit this past the 6, maybe use the 9. Stephanie Paul, what's up, girl? Doesn't quite get there on the 9 ball, Mike. But this is awkward.
Yeah, it's extremely funny.
This is really awkward.
Give me 1 second.
What do you do here to... I mean, it's so many kisses and collisions are possible here. Can he beat the 8 ball? It's a good hit. Good hit, no foul. Levan pulling out the short stick. Everyone in the chat is saying it's a foul. Well, if they didn't call a ref over to the table, it is what it is. And honestly, it looks like it might have been too close to tell. I'm watching it back right now. Definitely not a foul. I don't know what you guys were watching, but it's definitely not a foul. One ball moves first. Put that in your pipe and smoke it.
All right, back in action.
Yeah. Nice stroke from John.
Real similar to the way the previous semifinal went, Collins.
Yeah, scoreline.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way that's the real Kevin Clark in the chat. Kevin Clark is not a troll.
Who's Kevin Clark?
The legend, Mike.
I know Mr. Clark from Lean On Me. Oh man, did he hit that ball good? He hit that one good.
Just a skosh thin on this ball. Probably going to have to commit to going to the rail and back, you think? Or is he just going to hit it real soft?
Thin?
Yeah, he's going to have to move his cue ball instead of just stopping. Like this.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hit it great.
Looked a little thick to me, but effective. Is there like a issue with the hit call in the chat?
I already showed him frame by frame.
Oh.
And they still, it's just trolls saying that it's a foul. It's right here, Mike.
No, I'm good.
Clearly not a foul. Looking great.
Well, looking to get back within one.
Just for those naysayers, since we have time, Here it is. We're on our way in. 6 hasn't moved. 6 hasn't moved. 6 hasn't moved. 1 ball moves. Then the 6 moves. We watch it back.
The way you're talking right now makes it seem like you called it good and everybody else called it bad.
I did call it good.
Then that makes sense. Because your tone. Just so everybody knows.
Just want to watch it again. 1 ball moves. 6 ball doesn't. 6 ball doesn't until after the 1 ball moves. Do we need to watch it a few more times?
Negative. Negative. But we do need the score changed. It's 8-7 now. Yep. Other than that, we're good. We're really good.
Yeah. Watch your tone, Ike.
E-Band needs 3. John needs 4. John has to hold serve. 9 ball finds a hole. 1 ball looks like it's going to get dressed up, and it will after a friendly bump from the 5.
And a friendly bump from the 2. Look at this, where the 2 ends up on the rail. That's good.
Yeah, this is good for John here. Just don't want to get up in a funky spot on a funky angle with the 2 ball here. You want to make sure you're getting good on the 4. A little awkward here with the 2 where it's at. The finals will be played tonight. Right after this match, the guy who's waiting for the winner of this match, the one and only Shane Van Boening.
He has played in the last 2 finals.
Got enough.
That's an interesting chair.
He got, or did he?
Well, he's going to be drawing back and end up on the rail, it looks like,
Yeah.
for the 4 ball, right? So you're almost better off playing the 4 thin and missing the 7 and going 2 rails back and forth to the 5. You know what I'm saying?
But how are you? Well,
Just pull the cue ball back a little bit.
so right by where that diamond's at, a little further
Maybe
back?
like the point of the pocket, like right there.
Oh, so right where he's pointing is,
Yes,
is what
that-
you meant to say.
I'm sorry I couldn't get my line drawer out sooner.
But right there.
But like this. Like here, and out here.
Oh, that's what that is. That all?
Easy game. We overcooked it. Now he's actually far enough from the rail where he could just stun. He could just stun up in that direction. Like Mike Siegel would say, stun the ball.
Mike Siegel would have. The opponent would have already said you're good and given him the rack.
I'm just talking about when Mike is on the mic. Mike, I was talking about when Mike is on the mic. Mike. Right into the 7. And he's got a shot.
Well, what about that 8 ball though?
What do you mean, what about the 8 ball? Just roll into it. Just make the ball.
You don't want to scratch off the 8 here.
No.
You gonna thump it a little bit?
Nah.
Perfect.
Just roll into it. 3 for 3, baby.
3 for 3. What calls? You've gotten. Who did you pick to win? Who did you pick to win the 10 ball, and then who was your second pick to win the 10 ball?
Carlo, then Federer.
And where are they at?
Yep.
3 for 3. 3 for 3, huh? 3 for 3.
This is like ball in hand position right here.
Yeah. Yeah. He had to work for this one. I like it though. John ain't going anywhere. About to have 8-8.
Oh, he overcut that ball a little bit. And his cue balls run a little far because of it, but it all's
A little perfect too.
all's well that ends well, you know? Tie game. We have a match. It's like exactly like the last match. Mike. Didn't the last match go like 6-8, 8-8?
Ah, yeah.
And then it went 9-9,
Mm-hmm.
10-9, 11-9.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You know what 10-9 is? As in like 10-4? 10-9.
What?
10-4. Do you know what it means when someone says 10-9?
All right, look.
Do you know what that means?
No. I know Lee Van better get a good break. I know that.
10-9. Didn't quite catch that. Over.
Jumping around, 9 ball down, 8 ball down. 1 ball is going to be all right here if the 7 gets out of the way, and I don't know if it did or not. Can he cut this in? Well, look at that 3 ball, though. That 3
Big
ball
Nomad got it. Means didn't copy. 10-9.
Oh, yeah, he's got the world to go into there.
Why isn't there a crowd of people spectating this in person? Because they can watch from the comfort of their own home. There's 9,000 of you doing it. Why aren't you here?
Ooh. Danny O'Brien got a hold of Griff's for that chalk that he won.
Nice.
Problem is, Danny's from Canada.
Oof. Who's the other guy?
Well, Danny, I hate to break your heart here.
Danny, sorry we're not going to pay $70 to send you a $20 piece of chalk or whatever it is. Unlucky.
No, I'm gonna stand by
He'll
it.
honor that one. We're just
But
we're gonna alter the
We're
rules.
gonna have
the
to.
rules going
We're gonna
forward.
have to make sure we're clear from here on out. Yeah, Danny.
Danny,
But you're getting away with one.
you get your chalk, Danny.
I didn't think this 3 ball was playable, but it seems like he's got it. Oh yeah, it is.
Oh yeah.
That was pretty funny though. Your response. Well, Danny. Well, Danny, we tried.
Well, Danny, what was the other guy's name?
Yeah.
Drew.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Come on down.
All right,
Oh, yeah.
Let's see what you won.
Oh yeah. Even when you lose, you win. Well,
Van going up, looking like it's gonna be another great semifinal. I mean, it makes sense, Mike. When you look
What?
at the quarterfinals, right? You look at the score lines of all the quarterfinals.
yeah.
Both these guys absolutely smashed their opponent.
Okay.
11-2, something like that.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's no surprise that they're both going blow for blow here.
Yeah, I just would have figured, like, I mean, scoreline-wise, sure, because, you know, obviously they're both breaking well, but it's not like a break and run fest either, you know, which is what the scoreline of the previous matches, that's what it made it look like. And whenever we talked to Oliver this morning regarding, who did he play, Levan? No, he played
De Luna. He was saying how it was a break and run fest for him, and so just scorelines, you know, I try to pay attention to it when it comes to the break, especially an alternate break, it being even more weighted. I'm glad we're here at 9-8, that's for sure. Would have much rather that than a lopsided scoreline. All right, who do you guys got from here? Players are back on serve now. John Moore to break, trailing by 1 rack. The final will be right after this. 9 ball's going. Cue ball's bouncing. And the 1's dying right there. Is 𝐵𝐴 going to get in the game? Ooh, it turned a little bit to the right, it looked like.
I think he's good here, though, Collins.
He's got to look for sure.
3's dressed up. 2 ball
looks like he can just play this with a high ball and play the 2 ball in the right-hand corner pocket. Maybe just a touch of inside, but not much because you don't want to get close to that 8 ball. You'd be better off at center table than you would be straight in on the 2. LA Billiards asks, why are the players breaking 10 ball from the rail in the Predator event versus from center-ish table now? That's a really good question, and the answer has to do with the fact that they're using a template rack here, and they're racking their own. So when you're having a referee rack for you, you're not going to be able to anticipate like the exact way that the balls are frozen together. And so you're better off trying to pot the 1 in the side pocket or get fortunate with another ball than you are with the template rack breaking from the middle of the table. They're always trying to pocket one of the balls that's directly behind the 1 ball. They're trying to pot one of those 2 balls in the side pockets. And you can only do that when you're getting a very consistent, very tight rack. And it's only possible, like it's possible with gaps in the rack in certain places, but not others. And these players are just really paying attention to those details to make sure that you get a consistent rack. And that's why they break from the middle. If this 4 ball doesn't go in the side pocket, I would not be surprised if he banks it.
It looks good from here, no?
It looks playable.
See, but then this overhead view.
But then how do you get on the 5 is the question, if it's playable, right?
Well, would you play it off of the 5
softly to move the 5 down the rail? Sure. Probably that's the way to go.
I like that move.
Yeah, just draw back here. Real full hit on the 3 ball, very straight hit on the 3 ball. Draw back through where his hand is. Yeah. Now play the 4 softly off the 5 so that it moves away from the side pocket so you can use the rail to reposition yourself for the 6 ball.
Yeah, you don't got to do a whole lot. You know, nice little delicate hit.
Just make sure the 4 falls off the 5.
Sure.
And he's checking it out right now. What he's looking at is how thick he wants to hit the 5 ball to make this 4 go off the 5. If you hit it too thick, the 4 ball could go into the point of the side pocket.
No, I think
and not fall.
The overhead view looked like it was sticking out perfectly.
Oh, well, he's looking at he doesn't even need to.
Can he play this in the side and just go forward?
Yeah, it looks like he's got the angle to go forward. And now he's kind of figuring out how to get to the left side of the 6 by where he lands on the 5.
I mean,
yeah, no, this is great.
I get it.
This is great.
Well, you better make sure you don't move that 5 at all then.
Yeah, he's got plenty of pocket to shoot into.
You know, sometimes you're in your head, you're like, don't do this, don't do this, don't do this, and then it ends up happening. Does that ever happen to you?
Every day. It's like a regular, it's like a
Are you being
very
sarcastic?
No, it's a very frequent occurrence. I can never quiet my mind.
You can never quiet your loud mouth either.
Yeah, it probably has something to do with it.
Yeah.
They're probably interrelated. Those two phenomena.
Uh-oh, a little thick here, Collins.
Very thick and very, very shy. Now, if he can get to the 6 in the bottom left, he dodged a bullet.
Who's John looking at?
He's not. He's just looking at the ball. If he can get to the 6 in the bottom left, this is still very doable.
There's Shane practicing in the background there. I got back here, what, about 30, 40 minutes ago? And he's been knocking balls in, breaking balls since I got here.
Cranking. So he's checking to see the hit spot, if it's cuttable in the bottom left. Looks like it is.
I think it is too, Collins.
He doesn't like it. It's not comfortable. It's very close hit. It's a very close hit. The only thing about trying to play safe behind the 10 is you put the 6 ball up by the 8 and near that corner pocket. And if you don't get the hook, you're giving up the rack and letting your opponent on the hill. So this is a huge spot for John in this set.
Michael Johnson says, can't quiet your mind because you're always thinking about Federer. Michael Johnson, please send me a PM. We'll send you some chalk courtesy
I feel
of
like I need
Dr.
to
V's.
warn Federer about this meme.
Oh, I think he knows, given the
Okay.
restraining order, buddy.
The
Yeah.
restraining order.
I think he knows.
So
I
he
love
does
this
put him
shot.
behind the 10. 6 ball stops in time. And Levan's jumping this ball, no hesitation.
I really love the decision there by John.
Yeah.
You know, don't make an emotional one.
Yeah.
Win or lose in this rack, you know, I think it was the right move. Let him at least earn it. Don't go for a low percentage shot where you're just gonna, you know, dead sell out.
Yeah, he's overcut the ball. He's put it
Real
in the middle of the
fortunate
table.
not to hit the 8 ball there though.
Yeah, and look where he's left him, Mike. I mean,
I think you just gotta take your chances. Go on the bottom right and just
oh, this is brutal, Mike.
a little medium hit. If you miss it, you might sell out a bank, but you should be good.
This is brutal.
You know what's funny is that you say that, but then when me and you play and you get rolls like that, that's how I planned on playing it.
No, I'm just
Every
saying
time.
that this is brutal to be in this
Yeah.
spot, regardless of how you got there, whether the guy put you there or not. It's just you're either shooting at like a 15 to 20%er at best, or trying to play safe where there's no easy place to duck. I mean, maybe on a good day this is like a 40%er for you know, a top player. This is a very tough shot.
Real conservative and light.
No,
man.
he played to the 8 ball and he's overhit it. Just a brutal spot to be in right there. Just a brutal spot. Now Levan has a much more workable cut shot here. And an easier safe if he decides to try to just send the 6 ball to the middle of the short rail up table. But it looks like he's cutting the ball. He's rolling this ball.
He's going to get away with it.
Well, that's the thing.
Never mind. Never mind.
If you're going to miss the ball, you would hope that you overcut it like that because it's going to leave it a little tougher for your opponent.
He really hit that thinner than he intended, huh?
Yeah.
What I especially like about the play is that the commitment from John there in that spot, you know.
Yeah.
Played the roll or played behind the 10. Next shot, he had something maybe, but he went for the move once again and ended up paying dividends for him. A lot of times you'll see where players will...
Look how good he hit this ball.
They'll end up
Look
the
how
first
good he hit
time.
this ball.
the first time going after a conservative shot, but then the next time they're just like, the hell with it, you know,
Yeah.
and end up swinging.
Look how good he hit that ball, Mike. That was.
Excuse me.
This is like.
Ball in hand position there, dude. I know. It's like I know you, man.
Yeah.
Just don't take it for granted. He's not. He's perfect here.
Yeah, dead center table. Look at this, like the mighty 𝐵𝐿𝐴. Grinding, man. He's definitely faced some adversity in this set. And he's just fought tooth and nail to keep things even.
Oh, he's got that championship grit, man. You
Yeah.
know, he ain't giving up.
And you can
Seen
hear some
many-
applause in the room.
Many a player in that spot just
Start to crumble.
lose it between your ears. You
Yeah.
know? And I think he would have wanted a couple of leaves back there, but in the end, you know, he ended up getting the win in that rack. So
Yep.
it'll work.
Two really dynamite semifinals. Is he missing a ball here? They're missing a ball. They are missing the 7.
Humble Mike, Michael Johnson, got
It's
your message.
stuck in the table, so they're going to go ahead and grab the rake and rake it out.
We'll get you a piece of chalk sent out to you. Now, remember, anyone who wins, I'm not going to ship it out until later. Oh, you know what? Was that the pocket where I got the chalk stuck in the other day?
No.
Oh, that was the other
table.
table.
The table next door.
Okay,
yeah.
good. I'm not shipping until
There
after
we
I get
go.
home. So just, you know, just keep that in mind. The old ball stuck in the table routine, huh?
Yep. I haven't experienced a single ball return system yet that has never had a ball stuck. You know, like the old Brunswick one with the rails, you know, would occasionally get balls stuck. If you pounded it in the pocket, it'd like pop up over the side of the rail. It's difficult. Difficult engineering problem. 6 ball down, couple of wing balls down, 4 ball down. Holy crap, he made 4 on the break.
The damn burst, huh?
4 on the break, and he's got the same back cut on the 1 ball that they've been getting so often on this table. Well, what do you think here, Mike? 5 balls near the foot spot. This is rather thin, and you're really close to the ball. You ever trying to... I don't know. I don't even know where to send the cue ball here.
Can you play all cue ball and try to hide them behind the 9 and 10?
It looks difficult to get there. This looks really thin. From this angle, it looks like you can send the 1 past the 8 and 7 and get the cue ball behind the 7.
Yeah, but you
But
better
from
make-
the other angle, it doesn't look even close.
Yeah, but right, you go for that route, you got to be spot on with everything.
Just cut the ball in, Mike.
I mean, everything had to go perfect with that spot you were talking about there.
Of course, yeah. It was not an easy spot to play safe.
Is a combination on? A decent
It's
gap there.
on, but not easy. I mean, you can see here where it's pointing very low. The good news about it is, if you do make it, it's likely going to skip down table off the 10 and lay near the corner pocket. But it's
Oh, if I'm
another
going,
tricky spot, you're probably cutting it in the bottom left and sending the cue ball to play the or towards the 7.
he's calling 9. If I'm hitting this, I'm hitting it at a decent medium speed here. I want to hit it kind of like a stop shot if I can, and let the 5-ball just kind of bounce around 2 rails, just so that way I get some kind of look on it. You know, I don't want to try to get too cute and maybe lay it up by the corner. I'm okay with it moving a little bit here, but playing the cue ball right there if I can, or close to it.
It's in the hole. And he's played it perfect.
Perfect. Wow.
He just kind of smirks it off. He just kind of shrugs it off. He's like, yep, easy.
He made that look easy.
Yeah. Pulled out his Staples button. That was easy.
Staples.
Yeah, you don't remember the Staples commercials from the 2000s?
Mm-mm.
That was easy.
You ain't never seen Friday, but you remember the Staples commercials? That you remember?
Shows you the kind of TV I was allowed to watch. Mike, I didn't go to a Super Bowl party until after I graduated high school.
God damn, man. You just... Oh.
Cut it just a little bit. We fine. We good.
He's good. He's getting to the hill here. Got through that ball.
Going straight for the corner pocket here. A little soft. James.
Damn, Smokey.
On the hill.
Got it down.
The room is a hustling and a bustling. There's always people in here playing pool, man. Always. Every day of the week.
Yep. Well, it's a good crowd. There's always there's something for everybody. You know, league play, tournament play, one pocket action, rotation action, good food. And if you show up, you ain't got to listen to us. A lot of upside to being in the room. Kind of interesting. John took a break there, huh?
Well, he needs results, and he needs them now.
Kind of putting himself on ice there, huh?
Maybe, maybe not. Some people it does help. If you're finding your mind is wandering or tough to control, that's when I step away. I'm not saying that that's what
No, you
John
don't.
is
You talk
experiencing.
even more.
but
You just
when I used to compete and lose. Mike, I used to be able to run out. Okay? Like he's running out of the room right now.
I'm a winner. Okay?
That's right.
Winners win.
Chicken dinners. Chicken.
Oh boy.
D. Rita, is that Francis? Are you Francis Rita?
Hit the like, hit the share button, get the stream out there. We ain't going anywhere. We got a finals after this.
Mora.
SVB playing whoever gets to 11 first here. Dude, we gotta have a hill,
We
right?
gotta lock it in, John. Give us Hill. Lock in.
Mm-hmm. Appreciate it, Detroit Jimmy. All right. Well, we don't get much better than this. Looking to force Hill here is John Mora. 9
6
ball
is
down.
down.
6 is down. 1's going to the upper left. Is it going to dress up? And it
Hell
will
yeah, it
dress
is.
up. Everything's in the
They
open
both
here.
made.
Look at that break there
John
from
made
John Mora.
3. John made 3 on that break. Levan made 4 on the last break.
Did he make 4?
He made 4.
Well, I mean, I guess it's good if you like winning.
I just want to give our mods a huge shout out. You guys do a great job. Keeping the chat fun and interactive.
Three balls just begging to get in the hole. So just, all you want to do is get back to center table here if you're John.
Little left of center table would be nice so you could hit the 3 ball real thin to let the cue ball naturally roll up to the 4. I like so. Chat is just popping off, you guys.
Oh, my back's killing me.
This is fine. It's a little thin in the side, but the cue ball is going to be going into the short rail and follow a natural line into the shot line for the 5. So you'll definitely take this. It's thin, but workable for sure.
You can go around here and play the 5 in the...
I don't think it's quite that thin. I think it's just a stun shot.
Just
Or
come-
like a soft draw shot. It feels like the cue ball just wants to go right to a diamond from the corner pocket. Or maybe just below that in our from this view.
Yeah, just like you called it.
This is really, really good. We're looking down the barrel of Hill. And we've got one in the chamber. It's not just a shortcut into someone else's wallet. Never in doubt.
Dude, that was a little... I was a little in doubt.
Never in doubt. Great shot, never in doubt.
It was a little in doubt, but it was good. 2 balls away here from. It's been a hell of a match too, by the way.
Never mind. I thought he came up short here, but these 2 semifinals have been lit. I'm gonna say it, lit AF, Mike.
Dude, you could not sound more pasty if you tried when you say that.
Thank you, Mike.
It's lit AF, man.
Thank you, Mike.
10-10.
We got 𝗕𝗹𝗃, the first 𝗕𝗃𝗃 match of. Well, we had a 𝗕𝗃𝗃 when it was race to 9, right? I think we had one. Yeah.
Yeah.
𝗕𝗃𝗃 and Carlo.
Yeah. No, that didn't go 𝗕𝗃𝗃.
Yeah, it
was
did.
gonna go 𝗕𝗃𝗃.
Oh, 𝗕𝗃𝗃 won it. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. That was actually my nickname in high school.
We know he knows. He knows. Yeah. Dude, I'm gonna call you that from now on. I'm gonna change your name in the phone for that. 9 ball.
It's going. 1 ball.
2 balls in the
playable.
game here, Collins.
It's always 𝗕𝗃𝗃, man. It's always 𝗕𝗃𝗃. He's laughing.
Well, what are you gonna do? Brutal. Shane just sitting there mean mugging him. You don't even know who to mean mug right now. He's just staring at everybody. If I'm Shane, I'm playing mental games. I'm just dead looking him in the eye.
Right at
Like
the head of the
whoever it is,
table.
I'm just looking at him right in the eye.
Just looming. Little bit of light on you.
You're just playing for second. That's what he's thinking.
Yeah.
He can't win.
They can't win.
He can't win. Excuse me. You can see the edge of this ball?
Where's he going to send the cue ball even if he can?
I don't know. Dang, Eric in the chat says, "Who should I cheer for? I'm Canadian. I'm a Canadian citizen, but I'm pure Filipino by blood."
Well, you should just...
You're a winner either way, Eric.
You should just stop watching.
No matter what, you win.
Yep. Here we go.
What did he push? Can you show the other view? Huh.
There's so much open space.
Yeah.
Hold on. There's so much open space out here that if you come off of the
I like how you highlighted the open space.
right side of the table or right side of the one, the top of the one here,
It's gonna go
to
that
try to play
direction,
safe.
too.
Yeah, everything's going out in that open space. Is the point?
Show me again where the open space is.
Right here,
Ah.
except for the 10 ball
Okay.
and the rail.
That's what you meant by open space.
Yeah. Actually, it's probably better illustrated like this. All this open space right in here.
Yeah. Yeah. It's more thorough that way for sure.
Yeah. Less open space over here.
Where there's balls at.
Yes.
Okay. Just want to make sure it's 𝗕𝗃𝗃. I need to make sure I'm understanding
Yes.
what's going on here.
Good.
I wonder if you can just feather it and cut it enough to maybe put it by the 7.
Good use of ellipses. Thank you. What are you going to do here?
I don't know what he had in mind, to be honest with you.
Yeah,
I
he
thought he was
pushed right
pushing
here.
out to a jump, but John said, "You go ahead, show me what you got." Yeah, I think he saw your area. Of
And he got
open- of
concerned?
Open space, yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. If I'm leaving, I said, you go ahead. You got it.
He's looking at playing thin off the 1 and 2 railing up at the 4.
At the 4.
And sending the 1 between the 7 and 8.
You're trying to send the cue ball that far back up table?
He's looking at sending the 1 ball
Ain't
between
no way,
the
man.
7 and 8 and doing 2 rails up to the 4 ball. Is what? That's the line.
You don't want to get closer to the ball, though.
He just laid his cue.
Show me with the circle thingy?
He just laid his cue on this line. Ish.
I think he wants to go towards a 10. On the other side, though. If I had a draw thingy, I'd show you, but...
We're never giving you one. Ever.
I wouldn't.
My draw
I
thingy.
I wouldn't take
My bubbles.
I don't want it anyway. Extension.
Yeah. It's one of those spots where you're just like, the longer you look at it, the easier it gets.
Just call it in the upper left, off the 7. Get perfect 2-rail shape on the 2.
Yeah, run out. What's taking so long?
Yeah. Cut it to the left, top side of the 7.
He's jacking up now, Mike. You could play the 1 off the 7 above the 8 and then stun up to the 5 and 6. But then you risk leaving the 1 by the corner pocket. Here we go. Oh, he caught the point, and this is looking... Yeah, see? Do you see the line?
Show me the line, what he did there?
It was right here.
Show me the line.
He was looking at going right...
Oh, there goes John. He's out of the way.
Right here.
Yeah.
Now imagine if you had put the cue ball right there.
Behind the 4.
John would be in trouble. But
so
instead...
So you're saying behind the 4
But
is better than...
Out in the open straight in? Yes.
Show me where it's open at again?
Right now, he's got him right here.
Okay.
No good.
That's what you don't want.
That's what you don't want to do. Perfectly draws a cue ball into the 7 ball to just get ball in hand position on this 2 ball. That's like ball in hand position right there, Mike.
Mm-hmm.
Now it feels
it
feels overused.
You gotta get. Oh, it was overused before you hopped in the booth, buddy. John is just not giving up in this match at all, man.
No, I mean, well, it's Hill, so if he had given up, it definitely wouldn't have been Hill. And he is hitting the ball great.
Dude, he drew. You're drooling on him like you do about Federer. He just pinched it back a little. Oh, wow, that was beautiful. Just so good.
He's just, gonna keep on fighting.
It just feels like there's, maybe one last little twist here.
Is there?
We're gonna find out.
What, you don't think the 5 passes the 6?
No, I think it must, because he hasn't been looking at it at all. Over there you got Frankie watching. Our tournament director, Brandon. He's for sure never inviting us back if he's listening.
100%.
Well, he ain't taking it for granted.
You can't. Nerves are a real deal, man. He wants this final so bad.
Yeah, but it almost feels like he's fighting against himself. I mean, he's
Yeah.
playing great.
Well, reality starts to set in that, you know, this is it. This is what it all comes down to. You're now in the position where things are supposed to be easy and automatic, and a lot of times that's when the mind starts to slip. You know, what we talked about earlier about, you know, you put in the hard work and now you know, sometimes you forget to really aim when the shots are easy, when you still need to do the hard work to make sure you hit the very small intended spot.
Mm-hmm.
And when you know you need to be focusing that well, and you're getting down on the ball and you just can't see it, you just can't feel it, things start to shake a little bit. And so, like, you got to commend him for, you know, getting up on off the shot when things don't feel right.
Well,
Looks like
He's
he's
done
settling back into it. These two shots for a spot in the finals.
I tell you what, he's got a good chance against Shane.
Yeah, he's playing great.
Legitimately
He's breaking great, playing
Yeah.
great. There could have been 2 or 3 different spots in this set where he could have just rolled over and said, you know, enough with it. Like, I'm frustrated. I didn't get this roll, whatever.
Late in the set, too.
Yeah, but he's fought through it, and now here he is with 2 balls left.
I'd imagine John will take a break after this for a few minutes, maybe 10, 15 minutes. Shane's going to get warmed up here as soon as this 10 ball is deposited. We got the finals of the U.S. Open 10 ball championship on deck for you guys tonight. John Moore, ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen, 2 fantastic semifinals.
Also, congratulations to 𝐕𝗫𝗺𝐺𝗃𝗃 for a fantastic run, finishing tied for third.
Lee Van takes
The players just a little bit before we get
3rd place.
between John Moore and
I'm going to go change out the microphone. Finals will be a race to 13. That is right.
we're about to approach the final of the U.S. Open 10 ball championship. We do have a raffle going on throughout the event. If you guys are interested in buying tickets, they're over here at table 2 where Mike's had taken some pictures of the trophies for the championship. We got quite a bit of Predator equipment, which includes brake sticks, apparel, bags. Also have a Sun Cruiser autographed clue that's up for grabs as well. If you guys want to take care of get those tickets in between now and the end of the one box event,
There we go. It's all updated. Don't forget to click that like button, guys. We got almost 8,000 people watching. Hit almost 2,000 likes so far. Make sure people can find the stream, man. Feed that algorithm. Let's push it, push it, push it. The algorithm is hungry, and it's hungry for thumbs. Give it what it wants. Predictions in the chat. Yeah, let me know what you guys think. What's the score? Finishing score. A lot of 13-8s, a lot of 13-9s.
Attention here while we're waiting for this finals match. I want to put a special thank you out to 𝐷𝗀𝗺 Mike for he closed up and with his open. They're handling the screen. There's upwards of over 10,000 people are watching live while we're here watching this in person in front of you. I want to put a thank you out to my production to Jack and Rebecca. These events would not go this smooth without this team helping us out.
Final is about to start, guys. John taking a little break. Taking a breather. There he is, grabbing a water. Shane practicing his snapping game. Here we go, guys. They are off and running with the lag. Looks like it's going to be Shane. Very close lag there. Very, very close lag. Ray Carlson, thank you for the love, man. We know it's not everybody's favorite style, but we do know that there's a fair few number of you out there that really do like the interactive, lighthearted fun. So Thank you for the love, man. Very much appreciated. Huge break from Shane. He leaves himself with either a combo or a carom on the 5-ball. A 4-ball sitting right over the pocket. 2-ball right over the pocket. If you were just joining us during that last semifinal, the room mic was dead. So hopefully the atmosphere and ambiance is a little bit better now that you can hear the table a bit. Shane is out and running here. Early days in rack number 1.
Oh, my baby called me.
I turned away and got back and saw the layout. I thought he was doing drills. He put everything by the pockets from the break. Wow. Hell of a statement in rack number 1 from Shane.
Is this a... Oh, this is the little practice.
No, you didn't hear the whole thing about how they're like, good luck, gentlemen. Get ready to lag?
I didn't know they were. Shane was walking around like he was in cruise control.
He is.
Sorry. Well, then now I know what you meant by we're live.
Mike's taking a phone call in the
Well,
booth.
my daughter was calling me, and I thought John was still on break, so I was like, "Oh, we're good. We got time."
Nice, nice, nice.
My bad.
I just giving him the most evil side eye he's ever
Yeah.
had in his life.
Okay. Anyway, congratulations to Lee Van. Congratulations to John.
Congratulations to
SVB,
Shane.
Federer, of course, and really everybody that's been here. It really could have gone so many different ways, and I know, these are 2 top guys that were in the tournament, but there was a lot of interesting matchups, a lot of upsets, and just the beginning of a great 2 weeks out here at Griff's. So, for those of you who don't know, we'll be live tomorrow with the U.S. Open 8-Ball Championship, starting a whole new tournament, a whole new $10,000 added, whole new game. Rack number 2 here in the final. Racing to 13.
Bam.
9-ball.
1 ball moving. 7 ball gets out of the way.
Perfect.
The perfect cast. The silver break.
John picking up right where he left off in that last one. Broken ran to Forest Hill. Push out. That Lee Van wish he could get back.
Yeah.
Sealed the deal.
Yeah, it's pretty wild, that push-out situation. And how it turned out. I could have swore.
Don't do that. Don't pull out the drawing thingy.
Speaking of open space,
Same. It's like
same open space.
last time.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice hit. It's always that debate. Like, would you rather be the last guy who just got done playing or the guy who had the last couple hours off?
I would rather be the guy that just finished
Yeah.
every time. Unless it's at the end of like a 16-hour day. Like a really, really long day. Coming up just a touch shy here. Actually perfect. I take it back. I take it back.
You can't.
It is thin, but it's ideal. Ooh, he tried to miss it, but he's going to end up good on the 5-ball.
Nice camera work, buddy.
Just a little bobble.
Where'd you get this music from? The Free Willy soundtrack or
Yeah.
something, or what?
It's actually Avatar.
Oh,
Yeah. James Cameron said, "Yeah, don't worry about it. You can use that."
okay.
Little bit of a change up in vibe in the music since you decided to make fun of me.
I was just asking. I didn't,
You can all thank Mike for this.
You sure did change it up, though. It's like Tekken 3. It's coming in sharp. This is coming in sharp, Collins. Oh, my God. How in the world do you make that mistake after a beautiful run out from John Mora? Didn't even get close to getting out of line. Yikes.
That's how sick of a game we play. We don't know why we do it. We must be masochists.
That's brutal, man. Finish him.
That's right.
That's... feel bad for him, honestly.
Yeah. 9-ball.
One's gonna hold up, too.
Yeah, gonna hang over there. Look at 2-ball just spinning. Spinning into place.
Does the 8 go?
Yeah. I think so.
Shane's like, I'm just gonna leave it there. That was rough, man. He's playing so good, too. Great break. Nice opening shot. Huh. Probably would have liked to get a little better than that.
Yeah.
Diane is asking about the payouts. So we got, I think it's like 10,500 for first, 6,400 for second. Nice little payday for a couple days' work.
Not to mention good momentum going into yet another 10,000 added tournament with similar payouts because we've got 50-ish players like this one.
Kind of jabbed at that one.
Good momentum going into another big field, tough field tournament.
Yeah, I feel like 8-ball is just a lot more wide open.
It's more forgiving.
Yeah.
For sure. Similar break style because they're going to be breaking with a template. And so, they get the speed down. We're going to see faster sets and a lot of break and runs.
I like the creativity of 8-ball, though, personally.
For sure, yeah. When things get, a little bit tighter, a little bit tougher. Tougher layouts. Don't worry, Shane. You're perfect. Just perfect.
Yeah, it really is. He really is a rhythm player. He's much more entertaining to watch whenever he's like just in full valley bar table mode. He's unimpressed with that leave there.
You hate to see it. It's the dead 50-yard line.
It'll be all right. Cut it on the right. Come 2 rails for 6 on the side.
It'll be all right.
Dude, I've been up since 2:30 in the morning, Vegas time.
Yep.
Dude, he made that look way too easy.
Way too easy. Just a quick public service announcement.
What?
Just typing in all caps is more likely to put us on tilt than it is to get our attention. We don't like being yelled at. We do our best to read everything in the chat, but sometimes we miss things.
Oh, don't worry, he's got it. He's good. He's now Shane's like, okay, get the hell out of my way here, Rack. Crazy eyes.
Van Boning, 3-0. You thirsty? I'm gonna go get something.
As in a beer?
Are you thirsty?
Yeah, I can go for a bottle of water.
All right.
Appreciate it.
Thanks, 𝗕𝗹𝗺, if you're still watching. This one's bought by you, buddy.
All right, we're playing alternate break like we have the entire tournament. We're live from Las Vegas. D-Dub says 1-1 to 3-0. That's brutal. Yeah. It's crazy, man, the way that worked out. But John's done a pretty good job of just letting things be. At least in that last match. And this is the second time they played one another. Shane got the better of it, but through like 11 games or so, it was like it was tied or within one game. So John was definitely in it. Shane, I was gonna say Shane wants to bank it, as he calls it. I wonder what the thought process is by just throwing on that extension for this shot You know, I mean, he's not reaching. Shorten it up. Rifled it in. Letting the cue ball go. 3's going to get in the game. Yeah. He's not going for the jump cue, so I guess he can see a piece of it, but he's got to make sure. Puts it up against the rail at worst. Wow, I think he wanted to run into the 4-ball there. Needs some luck, and he's gonna get it. Wave of the hand. And after that last shot from John, to come back to the table after a roll like this, that's gonna just further put salt in the wound there. Brutal. When it rains, it pours. Man, that was a hell of a roll. Thank you. Nice separation there. Cue ball slows down thanks to the 7. Shane's got an open table here. Well, that 4-ball, take that back. That one he's going to have to work for, and he just noticed it right now.
You play the 4-5 combo. You just got to have to get on.
Oh, you're
the
back?
4-ball.
I didn't realize you were back.
Oh, hey, Mike.
Hey.
Oh, hey, guy. Didn't see you there. Oh, hey there, neighbor. Didn't see you there, buddy.
What is that? You're like...
Didn't see you there, bud.
What kind of accent is that?
What are we looking at here? Yeah, you couldn't get any better on this ball. I think you have to go at this with a nice high ball and just commit to getting on the other side of those
you're
the
going
7 and
forward
8
here
and
like
everything. Yeah, it's a great shot. What?
No, I thought he was going to end up rolling out more to the left there with the 4-ball, but he hit it thick and perfect.
No, you just commit to going through them. So even if you make contact with something,
Dude, you're like the worst combo player ever.
What are you talking about?
You're talking about it like it's so...
I
oh, you
styled on you with like 3 combos in a row yesterday, okay? Fight me.
No. All right.
Take off, you hoser. Come on, guy.
Dang, man, this thing is getting out of line already.
It's getting out of hand quick. Well, this is... Hold on a second. If we go to all finals that this guy has been in, I think we looked at this statistic last year. Shane has been in one, including all disciplines, right? Shane has been in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 finals in the U.S. Open Series. He's been in 20 of them. And he's lost 4 times.
I'll be real honest with you.
You weren't listening.
I weren't listening to a thing you said.
You weren't listening, yeah.
No. But the look in your eye made it seem like you believed whatever you said.
The guy's been in 20 finals in the U.S.
gotta
Open
go.
Series, and he's lost 4 times.
Wow.
He's very.
Really?
Get out of here, man.
Wow.
I'm gonna lock the door. Get out.
Wow.
You better take. I was gonna
get
say
my
you better
phone.
take your phone with you because I'm locking the door.
Wow. Keep them coming.
Okay.
But you know what? Save. We need a trivia question. Give away some chalk.
Totally screwed up. If I says this is the first time I'm hearing you guys commentating. Y'all cracking me up. It got me smiling. As sick as I am, I didn't think it was possible. Man, I'm sorry to hear you're not doing good, but I'm so glad you're having a fun time with us. Love hearing things like that just because we know the ones who don't like it sure are vocal. Holy moly. Appreciate it, buddy. Shane in a tricky spot. Looks like he might just be trying to cut this in the corner. And it's going to bobble and hang. Has he kept him off the ball? I don't think so. It looks like there's a gap. Maybe not. 8-ball is a huge ball. And John don't like it. Deep sigh from John Mora. Ooh, he almost bends it enough. He barely missed that ball. I got to watch that back frame by frame. I can't believe how close he got to that ball without hitting it.
Whoops.
Shane doing Shane things. Look at this. Look at how close. Unlucky. That's crazy. Things are starting to look pretty dire for John. I mean, there are things, you know, there are momentum swings in this game, but with how good Shane is playing, it's going to be tough to, you're going to need a lot of mistakes from him to make up this deficit. And it doesn't look like he's going to be making those kinds of mistakes. Five-0, Mike. Quick.
Dude, no kidding. What time did I say we're starting tomorrow? 1 p.m., right?
Yeah. Nine's going down. Cue ball got kissed. One ball setting over the corner, but quite thin, and the two balls close by. 3 ball on the other side of the table. By the way, 8 ball blocking the right-hand pocket for the 2. in case you're thinking about getting cute with inside spin to kill the cue ball, it's not going to work.
Yeah, I'm shocked at the start of this game, but this is the kind of like suffocating style that Shane has, you know?
Yeah. Suffocating style, as in just playing unconscious.
Yeah, he's relentless, man. You know, he just stays on you over and over, runs out.
Look at this.
He's gonna get hooked here.
Well, you can see the ball. I think you can see it, Mike.
Oh, then he's good then.
Yeah.
It's an interesting take. Canadian Dave says Johnny should have taken at least 20-minute break before this match. It's hard to keep momentum when your adrenaline crashes. Kind of have to agree with that one. You know, that was a hard-fought battle against Lee Van.
Yeah.
And you really didn't know, like, he was for sure going to get there, you know, at any spot. He was just grinding his way through. I like it. Guy showing you some love in the chat, man. Saying you're doing a good job.
Gosh, thanks, Michael Walters.
Show us the empty space again. Great angle there from Johnny. Yeah, I mean, this track right here just is what we saw towards the end of that Lee Van match. You know, this is what I expected to see from him first 5 games of this one.
Right.
Starting somewhere. 1 down. 10 more to go. I just had a guy buy $200 worth of tickets here in the room.
Good Lord.
Just swinging.
Swinging
at the raffle. Big shout out to all of our sponsors. Oh, by the way, have you played that Bulldog commercial at all today? Because I don't think I've seen it. Let's play it now during the final, can we? It's quick. Check it out. Courtesy of our sponsor, Bulldog.
No, Mike.
No? Okay. Scratch that.
Shane plays too fast, man.
Maybe whenever they go on break. Missed it. 3 maybe? Missed it.
1 ball's sitting pretty.
Everything's sitting decent here for John. Just got to get going here on this too.
Hear me out.
What's up?
Cut the 1 into the 3 because of the traffic going into the 10 and 6.
Come on, no. It's too deep in there. And you're going up. One's going to
But
go
where's the
down.
cue ball going to go when you cut this in the side? You're just going to stop it and take a steep angle on the 2? That's probably the play. He's swinging here.
Yeah, right in the side and coming around for it. 2 rails. 1, 2.
I can't hit the ball that good.
Really? You can't?
No.
Would have never guessed. All right, just misses the 4 ball.
Highlight Billiards just ousting themselves, saying this page will post highlights right after the end of the match. Please go watch them. Guess what? The second that you post those highlights, we're going to go up there and put a copyright strike on you. So, don't. Don't waste your time.
Well, I'd guess he probably did it before.
He did, and one of the videos have 20 views each. Never mind, I'm not worried about it.
He just bumped up to like 60,000 subscribers now.
Yeah.
This is what he needed here, and at just the right time because he's got the break up next as well. I want to say in this first match with Shane, he started up like 3-0 up on Shane, and then Shane ended up coming back, was up like 5-3 after that.
They already played in this tournament?
You were here commentating the match with me.
Oh, yeah.
I think it was like yesterday, no?
That's right, yeah.
He's the one who sent John to the 1-loss side.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Guys, take a second and take a look at this commercial. If you're thinking about buying anything from that's pool related, go check out pooldog.com. Put in US Open for the coupon code, right, Mike?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
10% off.
Ready to enjoy pool at a whole new level? At PoolDog.com, we know that playing your best is simply more fun. That's why we offer a huge selection of pool cues from all the top brands backed by our 60-day satisfaction guarantee, including chalked cues. Build your ideal cue with custom options like shaft upgrades, precision tips, and more. You'll feel the difference immediately with a stick that's truly an extension of you. Get the performance you need, risk-free. Find your perfect cue at PoolDog.com.
10 for 10% off.
US Open 10 for 10% off. Sorry, we were muted for half of that.
My bad. Big shout out to Pool Dog. Shout out to Dr. V. Oh, did you give away any chalk since I was gone?
No. I need you to help me with that. Do I get to do the next thingy? Mike?
What?
Do I get to do the next trivia?
As long as it's not a Federer trivia question, then yeah.
Why would it be?
I don't know. You seem to figure out a way to mix them into everything. You know? Who do you got winning the A-ball? Federer. What about the Banks? Federer. One pocket? Federer.
I got a good one.
Okay, what do you got?
I got a good one. We all know at this point. Okay, so we're going to put the chat on screen. Here's the rules.
Okay, go through the rules. Okay, hey, you got to be in the U.S. No disrespect to anyone outside the
Only,
country.
we're only shipping domestically, and if we find out that you're not domestic, then we're going to give it to someone else.
Yeah, or I'll block you. It's easy.
Yeah.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
The way that this works is the first correct answer that pops up on the chat box that I just put up on screen
Yep.
is the winner. So it doesn't matter what's on your chat at home or the order of that,
And
because a lot of people try to enter at the same time. So it has to do with the internet processing and all this stuff. Whatever pops up in that box.
and please, if you think you won but you didn't win, don't message me awkwardly telling me that.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. Appreciate you.
I'm going to wait for Mike to get back to do the trivia. Mike had to step out for a second. So be ready when the chat comes back on screen. Those are the rules. I'm going to ask a question. And the first, it's not a number question, guys. It's, geez Louise, just relax. Federer. No, guys, relax. Okay, taking the chat off screen until Mike gets back. And then I'm going to ask the question. And the first person to get the answer will win. And I can guarantee you, none of you are going to guess the answer until you hear the question. Wait till Mike gets back. It is U.S. Open related, though. The White Monster. They're all just typing random answers in the chat right now.
What's up?
I haven't asked the question yet. I was waiting till you got back. Okay.
Okay.
So here's the question.
Dude, I'm so pumped for this question.
We all know SVB is the most winningest player in U.S. Open history, including all U.S. Open.
Are you
titles.
saying it like that because he beat Federer? Is that why you have that tone in your voice?
We all know this, okay?
We all know. Okay.
A uniquely different story took place back in the mid-2000s. The finals of the 2014 U.S. Open 10-ball championship was uniquely different from every other final. Tell me who was in that final and why it was different.
You just like teed it up for him. Like there's no hunting involved. Oh, your mom is on there, buddy. You
Got him.
Your mama. Oh, I thought I
Don't
saw
worry
one.
about it. It's on this screen. It needs to be.
Oh.
It needs to be on this screen, not that screen.
Oh,
I saw it.
I
I
saw
saw
one.
it.
I
I
saw
saw it.
one.
I saw it. We have a winner. I got to find out who it is.
I see another one.
The Kovh brothers played each other in the final of the U.S. Open 10-ball championship. So the fact that they were brothers, first time and only time two brothers have played each other in the final of a U.S. Open tournament. Got to go find out who that was, though, the first Kovh bros. I got to go back and look it up. Where is it? Come on. Might take me a minute, guys. It's going to take me a minute.
It's a hell of a question, buddy.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Y'all do me a favor. Keep on commenting in the chat so it makes it tougher for him to find it. Meanwhile, John looking to get to 3 here in the match.
Still looking.
We got a game on our hands. We got a game in our hands. Let's go.
I think, okay, I found it. N.W. Terry.
N.W. Terry?
N.W. Terry was the first person to say co-bros. That's probably the easiest, fastest way to type it and still get all the answers. Instead of saying 𝗕𝗵𝗺 and 𝗕𝗵𝗺chung and they were brothers. Co-bros. Did you update the score?
No.
It's 5-3. Thank you. That's me. Different account. Being honest, I swear.
So whoever he just mentioned, shoot me a message.
N.W. Terry, I see you right there with the woo.
Proving it's you in the chat.
Yeah, you have to prove that it's you with your login on YouTube showing that you're logged in.
Shane ain't even worried about losing the last three.
No.
If N.W. Terry's from Canada, hate to break your heart, but you might be getting blocked.
You might be getting blocked.
Just kidding. It's going to be an awkward conversation, though.
But you might be getting blocked. Dooba-dooba-doo.
Uh-oh. This got funny here. He's getting to settle for a long, awkward cut shot here, no?
No, he's about to pound this ball.
About to rifle it, huh? Dang, he made that look easy.
You think you commit to hitting the second short rail here? Or do you think he's going to put inside spin on it to try to kill it and slow it down? I think you just cut this in, go up and down, you know, back to center table.
And Terry Drake messaging me he won the chalk. Or won the trivia question. Well, allegedly.
Right here, back to center table. Life is easy. Can you charge this? Microphone receiver just died, so we'll get that audio back for you in just a few minutes, guys. SVB gets to 6. Breaking in game number 10. John Mora looking to pot the 6 or 7 ball in the side pocket. He's been putting the 1 up by the top left corner. And here it comes. It just got kissed by the cue ball, but did put the 7 in the left-hand side pocket. 8 balls coming in to play, but I think he's still got a cut shot here on the 1 ball. Can play it with a touch of outside spin to get up to the 2 ball down table. want to put just enough left on this ball to take the 6 out of the equation here. Take the 6 and the 3 out of the equation, unless you're going to play for the window. You could play back and forth, put the cue ball on the left-hand long rail, and play for the window between the 3 and 10. He's now committed to whatever shot he's decided on. He just checked out the hit spot. Looks like he's just cueing high, so got to assume he's just going back and forth, cut the table. Hit it great. Right in the window, just got there. John playing good in this rack. Real nice cue ball there, taking all the traffic out of the equation, back to center table. And it looks like the ideal play here is to just play back to center table for the next 3 shots. Middle of the table is a great place to be. Ooh, just flirting with the side pocket. Comes up just shy of center table. Makes things a little bit more interesting getting on the 6 here. He's kind of thin. And back to center table he does get. I actually kind of like getting on the left side of the 8 here for this shot. It looked like he was looking at committing to be on the right side of the 8. But getting on the left side and going 2 rails forward to the 9 ball feels so natural. Yeah, just like this. Well, he's come up a little shy, so he's going to just draw up table. He might even use his right hand for this. Getting his extension out.
Okay, Pedro, I got you in 20 tickets for 100 under Pedro C. Pedro C.
Oh.
They all say
Yeah.
Pedro C. Good luck,
He's
bud.
taken off the extension, and it looks like he might be taking... Yeah, he's going to shoot it right-handed. Just so much more comfortable really stroking this ball to get back up table with the other hand for him. Yeah.
Okay, sorry about that. To write out some tickets. This is what John's gonna have to do, is just keep on staying in it. Appreciate it, Pedro. You just fired $100 at the raffle. We're going to 13 here, so about halfway for Shane. Starting the 8-ball tomorrow for you guys. Bank pull after that, which is Colin's favorite
Oh, yeah.
discipline we do.
Oh, yeah.
And then the 1 pocket, baby. Let's go. You're getting real, like, trivia question happy over there.
Yeah.
Are you going to fire another one? Oh, that's ugly, man. He's playing cue ball here, right? He can't be going for the shot. Crafty little safety there from Shane. And I gotta say, I like it. Keeping it simple. They are playing early 10s here. Not that it'll matter in this shot, but saw a question in the chat. Oh, that's going to work out about as good as you can ask for, and even better if he can get a hook with the 10. You all right over there?
Yeah.
Look a little annoyed.
I'm just trying to figure out where on the internet it says that the Kovh brothers played in 2015. Can't find it.
He was trying to hook him on the 3-ball here.
It doesn't look like there's a single place on the internet that says that the Kovh brothers played in the finals of the U.S. Open 10-ball championship in 2015.
Well, you know what's going to happen is now that dude just is going to message you. Don't message me with that. Message Collins. Collins has never... I've known you now for how many years?
I mean, I know how to read.
And he's never been wrong.
If I'm reading the thing, if I'm looking right at the thing and
You're right.
reading it while I'm saying it, I'm pretty confident.
The internet never lies.
I mean, I've looked at a lot of places on the internet, and none of them say 2015 Kovh brothers. None of them. So, sorry to break your heart, strong guys.
Dude, do your job, he said. Is the score off?
Who won the last game?
4, I think, John.
We're just trying to give you guys some free stuff.
They get fired up about that scoreboard,
It's
man.
crazy.
Fired up. The one thing about free stuff, though, is that it usually becomes a headache.
You think?
Yeah. Oh, I know. I've done it plenty of times.
Yeah.
I know.
Anyone who's paying for it is just like, yeah, don't worry about it. I'm good with it. I'm good. Shout out to Kevin Grosbeck.
Dude, he's been hooking us up the entire week with stuff. Yeah, he knows too. That's so funny. That's so sick.
He's listening to us, is what it is.
Is it?
Yeah, it has to be.
He's been hooking us up with waters and getting Collins some beer, some food. He's the MVP of the Griff's adventures.
That's right. Anthony Den says, I have one job. I think I have a few more than one job. Just, you know, doing quite a few things. Sorry we don't update the score immediately. Okay, get back in good spirits. Let's watch this fantastic final.
It's an interesting pace.
He hit it way
That's
too
an
thin.
interesting.
He was trying to hit half the
decision.
ball. Trying to hit half the ball, and he ended up hitting just like an eighth of the ball.
He's on the wrong side of this 2-ball here. Oh, wow. He made that look a lot easier than what it was. Good shot there from SVB. A little force follow with some inside. Great speed there. I like it. I like not trying to do too much there. Gonna have to hit this with a little bit of inside. Brian Schmitty, appreciate the donation, my man.
He's planning to go into the 6-ball
I
here.
did not like how that finished.
Wow.
Thanks to everyone who sent the booth some love.
That was a little wince and a head shake from Shane. This cue ball is going to be flying when he puts this 6 in the corner
You
pocket.
could hold it with a 10, can't you?
You might be able to run into the 10. If you want to avoid the 10, you might be able to go 2 rails around the 7 ball.
I like aiming to run into it here, to be honest. You'll hold position for the 7.
As long as you can go really full into it.
Sure.
Yeah.
Well, he's got a shot.
Chip in a chair, if you will.
Overcut it. Overcut it. We got a game on our hands, and it was about to be 7-4. Yikes. Wild, man.
A gift.
I don't mind if
John.
I do.
Just putting John right in this set. John was up against the wall 40 minutes ago, Mike.
John putting John back in this set. Is that what you said?
No, a gift putting John back
Oh.
in this set. SVB keeping you guys on the edge of your seats. 6-5. You can see the rail from afar.
You relax with exploring the rail. Last
What?
night you got a little out of line.
What are you talking about?
You got a little out of line last night.
What, just because I put the camera on you once?
Did you?
Probably more than once.
Okay. If you were hanging out last night, you know what I'm talking about. Okay?
I was here, and I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm just saying.
He's breaking a little further to the side now, isn't he? There goes the one ball into the hole. Two ball's going to try to hang up. And it does present itself. Three ball in the middle of the table on its way to the 5, or on your way to the 5, John.
It's crazy the way this match is just turned upside down, man.
This is looking every bit like the last few matches we've watched. Just a really high standard from both players. A few critical mistakes. Telling the whole story. John looking just deadlocked focused.
Exactly the way that went the last time they fought. I think it was like 5-5 through 10 games. Have to be 6-6 here from 12.
John puts this 10 ball down. He's going to have a real good chance of tying things up.
What did you say?
He puts the 10 down, and look at this. He tied it up. How about that? John Alex Caton asks, when do the finals start? I don't know how to help you, buddy. I do not know how to help you. Nine ball does fall. The one ball is getting close to falling in, and it does. And the two ball ends up on the short rail, Mike.
He's going to go with this.
You think he's going to bank this ball?
No, he's just going to cut it in.
With the 4 on the other short or the other long rail?
Well, how are you playing safe if you don't?
Thin it. Just leave it on the short rail and give John the shot. I mean, you got to hit it pretty thin the other way, so why not hit it thin that way and send the cue ball towards the 7? You might even get cover with the 10 ball.
I think he goes here, but...
He just called the 8 ball, Mike.
Oh,
so which way do you think he's going?
So he's playing your shot then.
Tell me which way you think he's going then, Mike.
He's going to chip off the right side of the 2 and send the cue ball by the 7-8. You just like hearing your right? Is that what you want to hear? Just muddy the waters.
God,
Man, it's
how good do I play?
Yeah, you're just the... I mean, you're the best. That's the only reason why those guys even decided to join the tournament, because they heard you were going to be streaming.
Yeah, I got to be in the booth the whole time.
They knew they had a chance.
This is brutal. This is
It's ugly.
ugly. I think he's going to thump it, whatever he does. Just unless he's going rail first into the 2, hit the 2 past the 4, hit the rail with the cue ball, and then put him on the 4.
Yep, he definitely thumped that one.
Did you hear my second shot proposal?
He definitely, it's like, man, you're batting 1,000 here from the booth.
Did you hear my shot proposal? The second one?
I think he's going to just thump it.
I said he's either going to thump it or do this. And which one did he do? One of the 2, right?
Well, if you say all the options, you're bound to fucking get one. You know.
Thank you.
Well, either he's going to make this or he's going to play safe. Look how good I am. Is he going to have an angle to play the combination now? That might just work out.
It's almost like he was playing for it.
You're making people mad in the chat.
𝗕𝗹𝗺, you ain't wrong.
Man, that worked out so well there, man. Look
Yeah.
at this. You needed to stop the bleeding. What was he up here, like 5-0?
5-0.
Damn, now it's 6-6. Shane looking to take the lead again. Is 𝗕𝗵𝗺, is that Bob?
No.
No?
No. 𝗕𝗵𝗺's probably going to get the next mod position.
He's
Coming with gems. gems like that. I mean, he ain't
He's
wrong.
He's a little angry.
Angry Ang. Yeah, 7-6. Precisely halfway through the set.
Yep, you called it.
What?
I don't know. It just seemed fitting for.
Oh, you mean you were just
What?
trying to dunk on me without anything behind it?
It's too easy. He had a big break in that last one, man.
Yeah.
Nice run out, prime time.
He's crossing the
Nice
stack
hop.
and sending the one ball to the top left.
Not
That
as
time
big-
he didn't cross the stack.
Man, Keyball's just getting kicked around all over the place.
He's getting
Look at-
beat up, and look at the 10 ball.
It don't
Nope.
matter. He's out.
Yeah,
here.
no balls near it, but it don't matter. Don't matter. What's he trying to figure out here, Mike?
I don't know. I like just drawing back and then he's out. I mean, there's no two ways about it. You make this ball, you don't even got to draw back. Just get over to the right side. You're going to find that gap between the 6-7. I mean, he hit this break shot good. Was he flirting with that?
No, he called the one. It doesn't matter if the 10
Oh.
goes down. He'd rather have it in front of the pocket.
Well, yeah. Dude, would you grow up?
The chat needs to grow
Would
up.
you grow up? No, I'm talking to you. I'm just kidding. What's he not like here?
The 4 ball. You know, you got to get on the left side of the 3 here, I think. Go 2 rails to the 4, and then life is good. Right? You get on the left side of the 3 here, you go 2 rails around the 7. Straight into the shot line for the 4. Now this, especially if you're jacked up, might get antsy.
Tell you what, you cannot not get out here.
Yeah, you got to get out
Like-
here. He's going to be jacked up. Trying to make sure he just doesn't knock in the 10 ball. It's cue off fouls only, but ball off the table is a ball off the table. He's playing back to center table, coming across the shot line, and this is the trouble with, well, you might run into the 5 here. Might be able to draw and miss it. And that's why I was kind of thinking that he would go, oops.
Here comes the drawy thingy.
I was thinking that he would go this way. Down towards the 4. To get a little straighter instead of trying to come. For those people that aren't familiar with the verbiage, this is the shot line for the 4 in the bottom left. And so he was coming this way across the shot line to get position on the ball. Now, obviously, you got to do whatever you feel good with. But that might be why he's having to judge running into the 5 ball here. And
Yeah,
he's,
I think that was just.
yeah,
I think he just got in his own head there, trying
Maybe,
to just
yeah.
get a little too, like, just overthought everything.
Maybe,
You know?
yeah.
Everything just seemed wide open for him.
Yeah.
It was all about that starter, and even with that starter, he didn't have to even fade while getting close to the 2-ball there.
Yeah. And that's why I was surprised when he was on the 2, he could have played it with inside and got on the left side of the 3. And I don't even know if he looked at it.
Might as well swing at the 10.
Yeah. 100% you might as
know?
well swing at the 10. Hell yeah.
I mean, after you've already got yourself in
Call
that
the
spot.
10, bank the 5 at the 10, and send the cue ball up by the 6 and 7. You know what I mean? And maybe you get cover there. Hell yeah. Try to make some lemonade. Five ball's going to have too much pace on it.
10 ball,
Yeah.
side pocket.
Just called it.
Mm-hmm.
Do you do it with the cue ball or the
No,
5?
no, I'm doing it with the 5 ball. Yeah, the bank lays good.
It lays good with the cue ball too.
I don't want to send. I don't want to send the 5 ball by that pocket. You know, or I don't want to follow the ball in either. If I play cue
From
ball.
this angle, it looks like the bank is
Yeah, it
really
does look.
thin.
It looks a lot more severe this way for sure. The other way it didn't.
he's feeling it out right now. I don't like it. He's checking both of them out right now.
Yeah, it looks a lot more manageable this way. Music is so sick, man.
Dude, I know. He is winding up for this one, Mike. Hey, he might make it with the cue ball too.
That's what you just said, didn't
No,
you?
after the bank, if he misses
Oh.
the bank. He moved it out and scratched.
Post up.
He moved it out and scratched, Mike. And John Mora jumps up. He's like, free money.
I think Shane got in his own head there.
Chat's just popping off.
It's crazy.
Well, that's something. You know what, Pale Shelter? I'm doing it.
What?
He said, grab another beer. I'll be right back.
Don't mind if I do, he says. Well, Shane let him off the hook, and John's staying in it. Nice shot there. Great strike from John Mora. Guess he's straight here. Be drawn out of it. Yeah, like so. Opened it up beautifully. Wow. Clap from the fans. We're all tied up at 7. Crazy the way that rack ended up going. But it worked out for John. Worked out for the fans as well. Racing to 6 now. Shane missed the balls on the side. 1 ball looks like it's going to go, and it will. 5 balls going to get in the way of the 2 ball possibly. 3, 8, 10 are just ugly. I mean, just real ugly over there. Missed it and kind of threw his cue at it a little bit. Had a good angle to open it up. Shane running out of gas here. It's been a long day for these boys. I think they started play like at, what time do we get here, noon?
Slice and dice, baby. Is this cue ball going to have enough speed on it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. You going to shoot the 8-10 combo, you think?
Oh, yeah.
You think?
I mean, if you like winning.
Only if you like money. You think this is a game?
Poster.
God bless you. God bless you. Well, getting a little close to your work makes it real easy to manage the speed control on the next shot, huh? Oh, he's overcooked it. He's overcooked it by a fair amount.
Sorry. Yeah. I'm going to have to dial it back in.
Just float this one in there. Get back to pretty much where you're at right now. Float it in.
Kind of jabbed with that one.
He floated it. He's only a little short. You're not.
He's fine.
Yeah, it's pretty thin, Mike. This is pretty thin. This is thin. But the cue ball speed will naturally want to end up on the 7 balls side of the table. If you just put this down the hole. And that's what he's done. He's got a nice angle to get back to the right side of the 8-10.
Oh, yeah.
He's checking it out right now. It lays good. And if he makes these next 2 shots, it'll be his first lead of the match after 14, 15 games. John, real focused. And he's called the 10. It lays good. Must have been dead. 2-stroked it. John Morrow with his first lead of this final. And is this the first time Shane has been down in a match that we've been watching? No? Oh, DeLuna was up on him. Right? Yeah.
John was up on him too.
Yeah. It's been a long grind already. We've had some fun along the way. And we're only getting started. Tomorrow, U.S. Open 8-ball championship kicks off. Do we know how many players? Mike?
46.
Is that accurate?
Yep.
Like the digital pool thing accurate? This digital pool showing 39. Last I heard it was higher than that. Crack. Cross the stack like he had in those other successful breaks. The one ball's going to get kissed in. Where's the two ball going to end up? Comes up just high enough to try to manufacture something here. Shane was up 5-0 and has only won 2 games since then. He's won 2 games to John's 8 since he was up 5-0.
You're so good at math. Impressive.
The only thing that's more impressive is how well John's been playing.
Mm-hmm. Can he put him on the 10 ball here?
Can he cut the 2 in here?
Is that what he's doing?
I think so.
I think you're
Spinning,
right.
spinning around the 10 back to center table.
Nice.
Wow. Spinning around the 10 to get straight in on the 3. Life is good. Going southpaw. Or anti-southpaw for this shot. What do you think, Mike?
He's playing good at the right time. And he's showing a lot of resiliency, too, in this match, man. And you mentioned how he was trailing 5-0.
I mean, both matches that he's
The
played.
last 2, yeah. He barely squeezed by. Leaving. Oh, look at this.
This is the same shot that Shane missed versus, was it Federer? Same exact 10-ball shot that Shane missed.
It's like you're trying to get him.
Or if he makes it, it might be telling. Same exact shot that Shane missed. How crazy is that? What are the odds that the only two missed 10 balls that we see on stream are exactly the same shot by the finalists of the tournament?
Well, one momentum swing deserves another.
Yeah.
10 ball in the upper left here for Shane, cutting the paint off.
Slice and dice, baby.
He didn't even think about it.
He's like, let me play some pool.
That one's going to sting.
That is going to hurt. For show. It's going to hurt for show. You just got to lean on the fact that you've been playing so good for the last 10 racks, you know? That it's like, okay, it's bad timing,
Yeah.
but when I get my opportunity, I'm going to get there. You know what I mean? Just approach it with that mindset. Easier said than done.
Yeah, it's so tough to end up in that spot with the cue ball on that ball of all balls, you know?
Yeah. Hi, yeah. 4 balls short. 1
5
ball's
ball's
not
gonna go.
Oh my gosh, look at this. 7 balls getting in the way.
It might go.
Oh yeah, he's got to go. You jump this ball in, you're on the deuce.
Hey, score. Is it right? 8-8?
It is.
Okay. Yeah, I can't say I blame him here. Huge upside with making this one ball. And he's a big favorite too as well, as he misses it. Some protection.
Turned out pretty good.
Yeah.
And there's a little bit of merit to jumping and hitting the left side of this ball. And you don't have to hit it super accurately. As long as you hit it thick, the cue ball is going to go into the rail and back into the 4 and 7. And the 1 ball should bank back down table. Kicking into this ball off the left-hand long rail, both balls are going out into the open on the right side of the table. You see all this real estate over here?
Oh, boy.
See all this open space way over here?
I do now. I see it now that you put that there.
You kicking into this ball, both balls are going that way, seems like. Cue ball is going to go up into the left corner if you hit it on the left side of the 1. I mean, not saying he's going to scratch, but it's going to head up that direction. He called the 1 in the top right. Let's see what happens. I am a little surprised he didn't even entertain the idea of jumping at this ball. Oh, he stopped the rock like a
That's brutal. That's brutal
He
for
hit
that
that
8
ball
ball. He hit it good.
so good.
He hit it real good,
and
yeah.
then hits the 8 full in the face for the 1 to go nowhere. That is sick.
He's looking to see if the 4 passes the 7. Yeah, he hit that ball really well. Collins.
Really good. He stopped it dead. No side spin. And look where the 1 ball ended up. It ended up in all that open space.
Yep, you called it. Oh, so good.
So everything's on the 4-ball here, huh?
Well, yeah.
Oh, is he real
yeah,
straight
yeah.
here?
I mean, he'll settle for the gap between the 9-6 if he has to.
Yeah.
He's got options here. He can even draw, it looks like.
So much room for activities.
And now the $10,500 question is, does that 4-ball go?
Yeah, that's a good question.
We're not doing the raffle to the final, to right before the finals of the 1 pocket.
Checking out the 4-ball.
He's looked at it a few times already.
Like he's trying to convince himself that it goes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I think he's got a good angle of where he can do whatever he wants here. He wants to go after it and get into it. Nope, he must like it. Getting
He
close
must-
to his work.
He either likes it or he's going to pin him on the 7. He's got a real good spot to pin him on the 7 if the ball doesn't go.
Yeah, but it's an, you do that, it's an easy shot to kind of let up on. Never a doubt. You've been doing pretty good at jinxing players in the last couple hours, man. You all right over there?
Yeah, shout out to Jennifer Brzezinski sending me some stuff about the trivia question we talked about earlier.
Passes the 9 and it passes the 10 on the right. Dang, John got up 8-7 on Shane after trailing 5-0. A missed 10 ball that'll come back to haunt John. Shane tied it up. He's not happy, but he'll just draw. Oh, never mind. Just going to roll it forward. Yeah, you got to punish him while you can, and John was certainly doing that. Nine eight now. All right, who do you guys have from here? It's 9-8 going to 13. John is breaking. He's been playing stellar.
He's been playing great. Brandon Birch on the right there. Manager and operator of the business here. Jack Murray on the left of MOB Productions, running the tournament along with Rebecca.
He's been going full throttle here on this break.
Did he kiss a ball out of the side pocket? 3-ball fell down, though.
That will work.
You only need 1 to go in order to continue your turn. Like, for instance, if he makes this 1, he'll be able to shoot again. And hopefully at the 2-ball. It's a little thin here. He's trying to decide whether he wants to shoot the 2 in the bottom left or the bottom right. And if you shoot in the bottom left, you got to slow roll it and end up next to the right side pocket. If you want to hit it with a little more pace, you got to play the back and forth, end up by the left side pocket. 4 balls over the corner up table, though, so you don't really have to worry too much exactly where you are on the 2 ball as long as you're able to pot it. I think he's just a little shy of what he had in mind, but life is good. He's been potting balls so well. Does Griff's have any 7-foot tables? I'd say it's majority 7-foot tables. I think there's, what, like 12 9-footers here and maybe like 14 or 16 7-footers, something like that. The room is, the floor plan is half and half. This is looking a lot like his match against 𝐕𝐵𝐺 Mike.
Yeah, you're just hanging around.
Yeah, just trailing most of the match, but hanging around and playing great, making a few mistakes, getting some unlucky rolls, but just hanging tight. And potting balls like that just absolutely perfectly. A little straight here, but shouldn't be a big problem for a guy in stroke here.
Nicely done there.
Yeah, hit it great. How's straight in sound, Mike? Does that sound okay?
Fans are loving it here.
Oh, yeah, it's a great match. Yeah, 8 ball does go down. 1 ball is drifting into position, but the cue ball is kind of lost a little bit, and the 9 ball kisses the 1 ball into the middle of the short rail, 3 ball ties up on the 7. We got some drama in this rack. Even if Shane decides to play a carom on the 9 ball and plays it fantastically, the odds that he gets past the 3 ball here, where do you play safe?
Yeah, I'm not attacking here, that's for sure.
Where do you play safe, Mike? Bank the 1 down past the 10 and 4?
Yeah, I like that play.
Maybe with a stop shot?
Well, you just got to be careful depending on where you leave it.
What did he just gesture at there?
Your line, what you were talking about? Behind the 10-4?
He's rolling the cue ball here.
Killed it. Wants to miss the 4 ball. And it will just enough.
Well, where's John going? We are racing to 4 for 4 Gs. And the rail is loving it. Everyone's looking around. Everyone's like, what's going on? Why are we stopping?
Who are you rooting for in the chat?
Yeah, let us know, actually. This is a perfect time to do a poll. Here we go. I'm going to set up the poll right now. Name our champion. Shane Van Boning or Mr. Smooth. Got 10,000 people watching. Let your voices be heard. Great final. If you missed the 2 semifinals, you got to go back and watch them. They were both great semifinals. I know you know the total outcome, but they were some really good matches. Here comes Johnny. What's up, 𝗕𝗹𝗹? How you doing, buddy? Another awkward spot for John, and he knew it. That's why he wanted to walk away, give himself a little mental reset. He does have access to the whole cue ball, so he can do, a lot of things with his cue ball. He could stun it if he wants. He could roll it up behind the... It looks like he just gestured at the 9 and 3, but you have to hit this ball real thick to get the 1 ball anywhere safe for putting the cue ball over there. He's just giving him the old containing safety, splitting him on the 2 rails, trying to get some cover with the 10 and 2. There's no way he left a perfect gap there, right?
No.
There's for a bank shot.
Jump bank.
Yeah, probably a jump bank.
Late
There's
two-way?
there's a built-in safety. The only problem is you have to hit it rather hard to get over the 2 and 10, generally speaking. Now, they're kind of spaced apart, like the avenue to the 1 ball, so maybe he doesn't have to hit it quite as hard. But you'd still think that the 1 ball ends up by the top right corner a lot as we're looking at it, if he misses. Just make the ball. Make the ball, and you don't have to worry about anything. It's a pro tip, guys. Pro tip. Just make the ball. You don't have to worry about what comes next. What's the merit to potting this ball? There is none. There is no
wow,
merit
he's
here.
real lucky not to hit that 4 or the 10 ball there.
There's no merit for either player playing the 2 ball. Or the carom on the 9 for that matter.
He's calling the 9 ball here, Collins. I'm in total agreement with you. You know, where's the value? Unless you're hopeful that you can get a good safe on the 2 in the next shot. And it looks a little double kissy too, so you're gonna have to hit the 2 ball good to even make the 9.
I think you'd want to hit this fairly slow to put the 2 like in the middle of the table, so that you might get lucky with some type of angle where you could develop the 3 or get safe. He's gone with pace. Whoa. He was trying to break it out with the deuce. He was trying to break out the 3 with the deuce. That's why he hit it so hard? No, he got unfortunate, right?
I don't know, but can you not call it the deuce?
Sorry, I got a little John Henderson still living in me, man. R.I.P.
I miss you, John.
And that's pretty sick for Shane to not really have anything to work with here.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. I take it back. He's got a rail there. I thought the 3 was like it.
Enough to go after, you mean?
Yeah, he might be able to roll the cue ball into the point of the pocket instead of scratching, right?
Yeah.
I thought the 3 ball was a little closer to the side pocket. From this angle, it looks like it's hanging right next to it.
I mean, Shane don't have to shoot this shot. He can bury him behind the 9 ball here too. He's banking it. He's got to bank it now. Yeah.
Yeah. You banking it kind of slow, right? You're going to end up on the right. Yeah, I was going to say the right side of the 4.
Yeah, you just want it to keep the line you're hoping for. You know, you
main
don't want it to
thing-
roll off.
The main thing about this bank, though, with the cue ball is that you've got to cut it fairly thin to make this ball. And so the cue ball is going to be running. So he's probably going to float the 3 into the
I
side
don't mind
pocket.
letting it rip, to be honest with you.
He's going to float it. Oh, he runs it. Oh, baby. Off both points, the 3 plays past the 4, Mike.
Who's getting
John's got a
10
big opportunity
first?
to go ahead here. One really good shot needed, whether it's this 3 ball or the next 4 ball. He can play his cue ball to the right side of the 9 ball into the short rail. If it's thin, I can't tell how thin this shot is. If it's thin, he can use the short rail to spin back to the 4 ball, I think. He's not concerned about it.
I think you can get a real full hit here on the 3, go up and down. 7 ball, 7 ball,
Hey,
7
hey,
ball,
hey,
7
hey,
ball.
perfect
Oh, but
shot.
he's queuing over the 6th now.
Yeah, so this is kind of what I meant. Either the 3 ball is going to have to be an outrageous positional shot, or this 4 ball is going to be a very difficult pot. But if he does put it down, that 6 ball's real close to the corner. Oh, wow. He is quite elevated here, Mike.
Yeah, the way he's queuing down looks ugly, man.
Looks super uncomfortable.
Huge shot here for Mora.
And it
He
bobbles.
just misses it. Oh, my
Just
God.
misses it.
Did not miss it by much.
Just misses it. But I think Shane's got a safe at best. Can he cut this ball in?
John's reaction makes it seem like he left the cut.
You gave it the old middle. Shane and Sean.
Yeah. Gave it the old FU.
These guys are working so hard, man.
Yeah, it's been a long day.
Indeed.
Crunch time. Clutch time. You left it?
He's left to look at the ball, but I don't know what you're going to do with it.
Do you
Jo-
go
Jo-
if you can see the angle?
No.
I'm just kidding.
John's going to be looking at this one for a while, I think. He's called the side pocket, Mike.
So he's going 2 rails behind it.
Oh, man. From this spot, this 2-rail kick just feels so difficult to judge.
You know who hits those good?
Who?
Joshy.
Filler?
Mm-hmm.
Where's this cue ball going to go if the 4 goes up table? It's going to go back and forth.
No man's land.
Yeah, into the middle of the table. Whoa.
He got away with
this,
it, though.
This is about as good a result as he could have hoped for.
That's all right there.
He's got a carom on the 10 ball, Mike.
You can't go in at 9-9, can you?
I mean, Shane has a legendary moment shooting a shot real similar to this at the Moscone Cup for a match-winning 9 ball, doesn't he? And he's eyeing it up. And chat saying that last shot was lucky, but it might not turn out to be lucky if he goes here and makes this ball.
Dude, he's wrestling with this one.
Yeah. The 10 is a little low, actually. When you look at it from this angle, the 10 is a little low. You have to hit the 4 pretty thin. He's
Nope.
called the 10.
He said, the hell with it. Why not?
Well, maybe he's trying to lay the cue ball on the short rail or something like that, and he's just like hoping that, or just getting the free roll on the 10 ball. You know what I mean? Yeah.
The point
Like
ain't
this.
bad. Look.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
no. Don't do it to him.
Oh, my
Don't
gosh.
you do it to him. Wow.
John's standing up in disbelief if you've seen the look on his face when he stood up. Oh, we can only imagine what he's saying right now.
What a time for that, man. It's been a pretty good final, man.
Yeah, both semis and the final. Dynamite. Absolute dynamite.
John's got to be sick right now.
Yeah.
Just
That's a pretty sick spot. And he's jumping at this ball, Mike. Mike, he's jumping over this ball. I would not be surprised if he clips this 10. This is close. For how much power he needs to get on this ball to get down there to the 4, I would not be surprised if he accidentally clips the 10.
Get a highlight shot one time, John.
He's made the jump at least. Didn't hit the 10, and he's left it fairly difficult, Mike.
Shane's going here.
Yeah, 100%. You got to pick Shane to make this ball, but it's not one that has to be made. It's not one that he's guaranteed to make. Plus, the right side of the 6 is a little bit covered by the 7, depending on what happens with the cue ball. Look at Shane settling into the shot. He's gearing up. And he's bobbled it, Mike. And he hits it and leaves it straight in. How many back and forth crazy rolls have we seen in the last 3 innings? To go straight back into that 4-ball and leave John straight in the hole after that exchange is pretty wild.
It kind of reminds me of the end of the Levan match.
Yeah.
You know?
Chat's got to be going wild right now. He's drawing the ball real nicely. He's got the perfect angle on the 6. I'm not going to lie, man. I got goosebumps right now. It's a wild set.
And we still got another third of the way to go.
Close to a third.
Or quarter of the way to go, sorry. Boy, this rack had it all, didn't it?
We've had a little bit of everything in this rack.
Who's breaking next anyway?
Who knows? Who won the lag?
I don't
Shane
know.
did. So that means more is breaking, I think.
Don't get straight on
Ooh, what the...
What is going on?
What is going on in this rack, Mike? Look how straight this is, guys.
Dude, are you...
Ten's
This
ten's
can't-
not even
this-
on the foot spot. It's way down table.
This can't even be happening.
This has to be a rail first. You must play this rail first if you want to get on the 10. And you hate to do it in this high pressure situation, right? Who was it that made this shot and hit it perfect? Was it DeLuna or was it...
It was Carlo, wasn't it?
I can't remember,
I
man.
think it was Carlo.
But we streamed someone in this exact situation. The 10 actually wasn't even that low. The 10 was a little bit higher on the table, closer to the foot spot. And they just hit it perfect. But I think you got to play this rail first. And you got to play it with a fair amount of pace. It's easy to bobble this ball. He's made it. Where's the cue ball
Is it gonna
going?
open up enough? I don't think it will, Collins.
It's not going to, Mike. Oh my gosh, what a set. You just cross the ball and send it to the middle of the short rail, right?
I don't think you're recovering from this if you don't make this 10 ball.
He's banking at it, Mike. He's not playing safe. It looks like it lays really good to just bank it straight up here in that area.
All right, chill, homie.
I don't have my ellipse.
I'm on the edge of my seat.
Me
man.
too. I'm.
Oh, that's way wide.
It's wide,
That's
yeah.
way wide. Yeah.
Oh, and it hangs in the hole. Brutal.
You got closer than I thought it was, to be honest with you, but that's gonna be tough to let go of because that's just
Yeah.
wow.
Wow.
I don't understand why he rolled forward like that the way that he did.
On
to
the
get
8?
him- from the 8 to the 9.
To the 9, yeah.
It's like, man, he has spots within this match where he's looked as good as anybody, and then he's just
yeah,
had
exactly. NJES22 says, Johnny, keep it together. I think everybody wants this to go hill. This has been a hell of a match.
Oh yeah, I thought you said it was Shane's break next.
No, I said Shane won the lag, which would mean it's John's break
Oh,
next.
okay. Well, imagine that then. He goes up 10-9, and then he's got the break, and he's been breaking pretty good.
I know. It's sick.
Would have been 11.
Really good chance at 11-9. But
So-
now you got to go into the next game with a chip on your
Like,
shoulder.
it's just that mental letdown, man. You know, like, and
It's so sick.
it's hard not to beat yourself up in that spot. All right, you just got to shake it off.
Yeah.
Fucking wild 19th rack there.
By the way, 1,400 people voted in that poll.
Nice. You got 11,000 people watching?
Yeah.
Holy cow. 7's going. 1, where are you going to finish?
It's going to kiss off the cue ball.
4 ball's in an
4
ugly
ball is
spot.
tied up, yeah.
Of course. Well,
That's how it goes, man.
this is the end of the U.S. Open 10-ball championship tonight. Last 2 players. This drama getting over here. Drama finishing in this one.
Yeah, wild.
We're starting the 8-ball tomorrow at 1 p.m. local time. Hit the like, hit the share button. Big shout out to all of our sponsors who helped get us here. Pool Dawg. Check out pooldawg.com. Type U.S. Open for a 10% discount code.
Pretty
Dr.
wild.
V's Custom Shop. Shane's new chalk sponsor. And 𝗕𝗹𝗺. They hooked us up with a bunch of equipment to raffle off for this event.
Pretty wild. We've had, just on this stream alone, we've had 150,000 different people tune in. With
Great shot from John Moore. Look
Great
at this.
shot. With an average view duration of 27 minutes and 45 seconds.
Dude.
75,000 hours of people watching the U.S. Open 10 ball.
He let out such a big breath there. And, you know, he got a similar, like, devastating save against 𝗕𝗵𝗺 in his match as well. In that same part of the table. But you still got that issue, Collins, of that 4 ball.
What's Shane looking at here?
You got the masse around this.
He's looking at kicking 2 rails. Right? What is he measuring up here, Mike? He's using the mirror system. He's called the 1. This looks close.
He might make it.
Looks real close. Oh,
Yeah, not by much.
not close enough. He did make it. Just the wrong ball.
It's all about this 4 ball here for this rack. And no matter who you're rooting for, it's kind of hard to like root against John after what happened in the last one, you know?
Yeah. You just want to see good sports. You know what I mean?
Yeah, of
Good
course.
sporting.
Yeah, win or lose.
Yeah. With the 4 ball tied up, I say you just play this 110 combo. You know? Come on. Play the 110 combo, put the cue ball behind like the 2 or the 5 or something. Come on.
You want to gamble after this?
I mean, 10 ball? Hell yeah. I'll play you 10 ball any day.
If you're going for 110 combos like that, you got action,
I mean,
buddy.
the 4's tied up, Mike. He's
calling
calling
it.
aside. Who wants to try to run these out with the
Dude,
4
that
tied
seems
up?
real loose, man.
I don't know. You can play
I
this
don't
as
like
a
this at
two-way
all.
shot. Play it as a two-way shot. Just be the hero and make the shot. Make me look like a genius, John. Come on. Not asking a lot.
What do you think the percentage is here for this shot?
He probably makes it 1 in 6.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. Depends. So that makes it depend on like what's his planned built-in safety. You know, he must have one
Well, where?
behind the 2 with the cue ball. Now, if he's going only for the pot with no
This doesn't
intended
look,
safety,
This don't look like
hold-
he's playing safe.
Yeah. So if he's going only for the pot with no intended safety, it might be 30-40%.
I don't think so, but we'll never know the answer.
Yeah, we might never know the answer.
Yeah, that's not going to get there.
And that was the 60%, the 60 to 70, where he just leaves him on a 1-3 carom.
Can you show me the other angle?
I can.
I'm just curious.
This one?
Like if you can drag the cue ball. No, the head-on one.
This one.
If you can. No, still. You're eventually. That's the one. That's the one.
Back to this one.
The reason why I was asking. No. He's a lot more flat than what I thought. I thought he had angle to drag that cue ball down over there by where the 4 is. But you're gonna hold, if you even entertain it, you're gonna put that one ball right there where the 3's at.
Yeah.
And I mean, he didn't even get the cover on the 2.
Yep.
But now this is the same problem that John just had a minute ago. Is he just going to stop this and then just rifle that 2 to open it up? Little Mighty X here. Stop shot.
It really doesn't matter if that ball goes. He's not super brokenhearted about how this turned out. This 4 ball is a big problem with the 2 ball being on the other side of the table. John's just going to lay him on the 2 ball here, right?
I like that shot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just gotta lay him on the 2 ball.
It lays real good for that. But it's nervy, especially after the last couple of innings for John, you know? Left a big enough gap there
Well,
for
and
Shane
here's
to jump
the
it.
thing: is he left it right by the 1 or the 4? Pardon me. So now the 1 is close enough to the 4 ball where this game is going to be pushed forward. Whoever gets there, it's going to happen soon.
It's going to happen now.
Yeah.
He didn't even call anything, right? It'd be great if he can hit the full on the bottom of the 1. Like that, but not opening it up. And look at this. Everything's in the open now, Collins.
Yep.
Everything is in the open now.
Here comes Johnny. Or wait,
Okay, that was a good one.
I just butchered. I butchered it though.
Wasn't that it?
Isn't it just here's Johnny? Here's Johnny.
Yeah.
Yeah, I butchered it.
You should have just played it off. I thought you had it.
Well, I just can't.
I thought you nailed it, man.
I just can't.
How's your arm, though, after all this dinking and dunking?
Yeah,
you've been
yeah,
doing?
yeah. Big shot.
He let up.
Yeah.
He let up. And see, that's all a byproduct of all this moving they've been doing.
Yep.
You know? I'm not even surprised.
Neither am I.
A little broken-hearted for him, but I'm not
Yeah.
surprised.
Yeah.
Can you drag it behind the pink there?
You can, but it's real sensitive. It's real sensitive.
Sure. Yeah.
You could cut the 1 thin and play inside spin, put the cue ball down by the 9
I
and
kind
2.
of like that now that you mention it. Yeah. I don't mind that play. Thin it to win it.
Because there's 4 balls that you could hide behind.
Like
you
just
know?
feather it, right?
Yeah. Because you're not hoping to move it. You're not hoping to move it like all the way to the 6 ball. Like put it somewhere between the 8 and the 6, and then put the cue ball way the heck down here with inside. Not sure what he's looking at here. That's the shot he played.
Yeah, beautiful. Good call. Good call.
We're getting there, boys. You
show-
watch enough 10 ball in 1 week, we might figure a little bit. We might figure a couple things out.
Might pick up a couple nuggets.
Yeah.
Show him the area that he doesn't want to get into here.
Now, guys,
Show him.
when you go to hit this ball, there's a lot of real estate right here.
Yeah. Well, now we see
that?
it.
You don't want to leave both the
Now
cue
we
ball
see
and the
it.
1 ball in this area.
No,
Nowhere
no.
in here. You don't want to leave them in there.
No.
Good job.
Well, there's distance.
There is distance, yeah. More circles, please. This is Shane's first open shot, right? No. He had that long straight in that he missed.
But
That's
there
what
was,
it was.
yeah, that's when everything was tied up still.
Oh, yeah. And he's missed this one.
He left the shot for John.
Left the bank? Yeah, he left a bank. You've got cover with the 4 ball if you play at the right speed.
Would you just play the cue ball?
No, play the 1 ball, absolute pocket speed like you're playing 1 pocket. Swing the cue ball up to the 2 and
Wait. So where's the 1 going?
in the top left.
By the 4.
Unless he can cut it. Can he cut
From
it
here, it looks like you can cut it. The other angle looks like the 6 was in the way.
I don't think he called a bank shot, so
I like the safe, yeah.
safe.
He's coming in hot.
Whoa. That's actually pretty good, Mike. Takes away the right-hand long rail.
He's got 1 rail action out of it.
Yeah, but again, there's all this space right here.
Show me?
Right in here.
Oh, okay.
You do not want to leave
Yeah. I see what you mean there.
the ball in all that space. So, and he's kicking into that space, right? You're not going to like it. More circles so we can visualize better. I gotta have more cowbell.
I got a fever.
I got a fever for more cowbell.
The only prescription.
Is more circles. One guy in the chat says, I prefer rectangles.
Come on, Bob.
That's not Bob. That guy's just expressing his emotions and feelings.
That's going to be okay, I think.
yeah.
That's going to be all right.
Not terrible. It's not terrible at all.
So, these last 2 racks have been super scrappy.
Yeah, very.
I'm talking to my guy all wrong.
He's called the 5 here, Mike?
Is he hitting this with an outside ball to play the cue ball behind the 6, or is he just going like all out
Behind
here?
the 6. He's playing the carom, I think, Mike.
Oh, send the 1 ball down table. Okay, I like that. Might as well.
But he called the 5. Why would
Sure.
you send the Why would you send the 1 away if you're trying to make
he's
the 5?
calling it just in case, so that way he gets option here.
No, you're just going. You're just making. He was hoping that ball would move less, Mike. He was so sure he was going to pot that 5. He's
Maverick
disappointed
got
with
it.
how much the 5 ball moved.
Madman.
Wait, is that Maverick in the chat?
No, I don't know, but I know that's, yeah. Maybe.
Hayden, is that you?
I don't think he would have gotten the Joe Dirt reference.
Oh, yeah. Maybe. Who knows?
This
His dad's pretty cool.
This is brutal for John, man. It's like all in the open here. Show him the circle.
That's
Made
a
it.
money shot.
Wow.
That is so good.
The balls to play that shot. Because he was in the circle. You know? Yep. There it is. Right there, yep. All right, now there's nothing going to slow him down outright. I mean, surely he's got to be out here. It's just been a little dodgy, a little hairy at the end of racks, you know what I mean?
Yeah. And John's just, who? Me? You know, hanging around.
All right, now you just don't get straight here. Yeah, you can tell he's wore out. I wonder how long these last two racks have gone relative to the any other racks that we've had in this match. Because they've been going back and forth,
Yeah.
inning after inning after inning.
Yeah, these two racks have been a lot.
Don't lose focus here.
By the way, guys, if you think this stream is going off the rails, this is just a typical Tuesday for us. Welcome to a post-up style stream. We know it's not for everyone, but we're glad some of you are having some fun with us. He's made it. He's made the ball. No worries. Don't worry about it.
That was a lot
It's
more.
okay.
That was a lot more ridiculous than what it should have been, and than what I thought it was gonna be. Oh my God!
There we go.
Show it again.
Hold on. I'm going to cue that up while I work on that. Check this out, guys.
Ready to enjoy pool at a whole new level? At PoolDawg.com, we know that playing your best is simply more fun. That's why we offer a huge selection of pool cues from all the top brands backed by our 60-day satisfaction guarantee, including chalked cues. Build your ideal cue with custom options like shaft upgrades, precision tips, and more. You'll feel the difference immediately with a stick that's truly an extension of you. Get the performance you need, risk-free. Find your perfect cue at PoolDawg.com.
The perfectly timed commercial, bro. I definitely calculated that and did it on purpose. Didn't get lucky. Did not get lucky. Here's that 10 ball, by the way, guys. Check this out. Just straight into the point of the pocket. And it falls in. That's right, Shannon. Calculated.
I think you might go here.
Yeah, you got a little bit of built-in cover. The trouble is if you miss the
Shane
ball...
banks the balls, you got to go here. He opened it up too much, kind of playing it a bit of a two-way. That's why he left it up the way he did.
Oh, boy. Is this makeable?
I think it is.
Is this makeable, Mike?
Yeah.
Let's check it.
He just middled the decision, you know? Didn't commit fully
Middle
to
of
the
the
bank.
cue ball?
Didn't commit fully to the safe.
I think this goes, Mike.
Yeah, I think it does too.
Wait, let's check the right side of the cue ball.
Yeah, 100% it goes, by the way John's eyeing it up.
This goes, guys.
Still a little funny with that, it being so deep in the pocket. You still got to negotiate the two here. Softly done. Uh-oh, did not want to move it, but he's okay. He can put Shane in jail here. John's like, what the hell do I got to do here?
Yeah.
Like,
You can use the 6 to slow the 2 ball down.
by hitting the top of the 6, you mean?
Yeah, and the 2 ends up near or on the 3, and then you play all cue ball up table.
Well, I think you can.
And worst case scenario, it's tied up.
Yeah, it should be like sandwiched there between the 6 and 3.
Right. Worst case scenario, it's just tied up and you can't pocket the ball. Best case scenario, you hook them with the 10 and force them to jump to break everything open for you. You know what I mean?
No.
All right, then just watch. You'll see. What's he looking at here? Yeah, that's a pretty good spot for the cue ball right there. In case you missed it, he was gesturing to this spot right there. I would think right here is ideal. Definitely not. Never mind. It's pretty good, boys.
It reminds me of like when you're playing 8-ball mini clip
What is that?
and they got that bullseye, like combo shot where you got to hit it in the bullseye.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. The crowd goes wild for the circle. Hayden, isn't it your bedtime?
Yeah, you're on the East Coast, kid.
Dude, it's midnight out there. Go to bed. It's a school night. What's up, little cheddar in the chat? Dale Lawrence in the chat. What's up, dude? And swish. Swish, and he's left it dead straight in 2-3 combo. With
Well,
ball
he
in
didn't
hand.
even threaten that.
Yeah, not even close. Calls the 3. Takes ball in hand in front of the 6. What do you think about drawing back into the 6 intentionally? To kind of move it out of your way.
Show me what you mean with the circle. Like, use the circle to show me.
Mike, if you don't already know what I'm talking about, you can't be helped.
Well, jury's been out there for a while.
He's not doing it. He's just stunning out to get an angle. It's a little thin.
It's the whole rack right here.
One shot back and forth.
If this is how it is when they still need 3 games, imagine how it's going to be at Hill.
Yeah. Would really love to be straight in here. He's overhit it by a fair amount. And now to play the 5 in the side, you got to put inside on this ball, which makes pocketing the ball a little bit more difficult. So he might just take his medicine, play the 5 in the bottom left corner. Just focus on making the ball here. Actually, it lays better than I thought it did. Maybe you can just hit a pure high ball and get to the bottom of the 5. And you can.
Well, you can't say Shane hasn't gotten his chances.
Oh, no. I would say that Shane's been on the better side of the rolls.
Tell you what, he's earning every rack here that he's getting. Just get perfect.
Just get dead perfect. Why not? And take your first lead of the match, right, Mike?
No, he's had the lead already. You think he was up 8-7?
Was he?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was up 8-7. John needs 2.
This guy's been sweating it so long, he's got 2 cups in front of him.
That's the dude who fired 200 a little bit ago at the
Nice.
raffle. Yeah.
Speaking of the waffle, plenty of different ways to support what's going on out here. All the super chats go towards Griffs as the host of the event. You can fire at the waffle, which goes towards supporting the U.S. Open. The sponsor, or pardon me, Predator sponsored the event with those cues. Mike, you can explain it so much better than I can.
I don't even know what you're saying right now. Let's just watch the break.
Okay.
And you just yeah, relax.
Okay. Fumble, swing and a miss.
Pretty good spot to be in here, breaking for a chance to get on the hill. He's been hammering these breaks. 6 is going to miss. 7's going to go. Where's the 1 going to finish? Right on the rail.
Kissed and kissed again.
And the 6 is just... 5's in an ugly spot. 4's in... Anyway, what Collins was trying to say there is we got a raffle going on. If you want to support the event, big shout out to our sponsors. We got over $8,000 worth of product, over 12 winners. You can get 1 ticket for 10, 7 for 50, or 20 tickets for 100. If you want to send some jelly to the booth, that means to the guy to my right or the guy who's, well, me. You can, Collins will show.
Not doing much better.
No, definitely not. You can scan the QR code there. That Collins will pop up with the Venmo, Cash App, and the PayPal. So this is the last match of the evening. Tomorrow we start the
match.
the 8 ball.
The last match of the 10-ball tournament.
and the-
This
yeah, and
is,
the
I mean,
tournament,
that's
sure, yeah.
it's the final, Mike.
Yeah.
It says it right on the scoreboard right there.
Killed the cue ball.
Good speed on the 1.
That'll work.
Shane's got a very thin edge of the 1, it looks like. Maybe a twist into the 1 to kick it up table. But it feels like the cue ball is going to leak to the left if you try to twist behind this ball and kick it up table. But maybe he's got enough of the ball to just thin it and send the cue ball up by where he's standing, I guess. Maybe send the 1 over by the 10 and 5 if he's got enough of it.
He's real fortunate to even have that much of the ball because John hit that great. You know? He's calling it here, Collins. I mean, he's okay either way, as long as he doesn't butcher it and open everything up. That 5 ball's still in an awful spot there. He's going for the make. This is what I did not want to have happen. Did not. It changes the whole game, and he left it. He left it for Shane, and that's why you see the emotion there from John. That was the only reason why I didn't like playing it, even at swinging at that pocket, because of that right there. You know, anything else, you would have been fine. Shane's still going to have to work here, especially in this opening shot. I don't think the 3 passes in the upper right where the 9 is and the 6 is. But these long, tough shots have been an issue for Shane over the last 25 minutes or so. You know, when he's had looks, he's left a lot on the table. He's going to have to dig real deep here, man. Yep. He called that pocket, so if it went in, it would actually count. Yeah. It's just the way it's gone, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know if call it a long day, call it whatever you want, you know, but it's, yeah. He's not been executing at that same level that we've seen earlier in the day. He can cut this in, right?
Well, I don't know. I think he might have called the bank.
I think you got to go for it either way, no matter what.
Oh, okay, yeah,
don't hit
very
anything.
much is cuttable. And I think he's still got a piece of this 2-ball. I think he's got enough of it to pot the ball.
I think he
I'm
does
not
too.
Sure. He doesn't seem real disappointed or annoyed, so should be doable.
Shane's let him hang around, and Johnny's kicked that door wide open.
He puts this ball down and gets on the 3. It's going to put him as a huge favorite to clinch this title.
Oh, yeah. I think he already is, even before the shot.
Four is playable in the side pocket.
Yeah.
He's taking a look at it right now just to see how much of an angle he can work with. Probably just get past the 10, like just past the 10, so you can cut the 4 thin into the side pocket, play the 5 in the top left. You don't really want to be pounding that 4 ball into the side pocket. From there, ooh, that looks way worse than it looks from the other angle.
I think he can just roll forward here with this angle is what it looks like.
And play it down table.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. And it's enough off the rail where I think you'll still be all right with the angle. Oh, wow. Okay. Didn't go that
Yeah,
route. He's
I've-
good. He's good here.
Yeah, of course. It looked like from here, the 4 looks so playable in the side from here. But it's not even close. Great shot by John.
Yeah. Nervy shot there, too.
Just coming with it.
You can't argue that. When it mattered the most. Don't get straight here. Okay.
Rolling forward to play the 6 down table.
Wants it to bounce.
Oh, yeah, good bounce. It's plenty of bounce. It's all the bounce.
We're racing to 13 here. John needs 2. SVB's title hopes are on the ropes.
Hopes for the 3-peat. Great punch shot right there.
And walking with some confidence now in his step. John Mora showing a little bit of emotion there, pumping himself up.
First to the hill after starting out trailing 5-0 in no time. Grinds out this set and gets to the hill first with Shane needing 3. Nine is down. 1 is moving a little bit slow.
Well, they'll be going cross bank here.
He's already looking at it.
And it was the bank in that same pocket that
Lost him the last rack, right?
That let him get away, yeah.
Yeah. Or at least put John in the driver's seat. And that one ball's not going to fall. The body language of the South Dakota kid has changed a little bit now. Every time we did the poll, it's favored SVB like 80-20, 75-25. And John Mora has grinded all the way to the hill. And now looking for the best way to put Shane to rest. The best thing about streaming, man, is the chat. You guys are so fun. He's played a nice shot if his cue ball doesn't land in the window.
I think it has.
It might have. It might have.
Dude. That's so sick if he finds this and runs out. Get dialed in right here. Oh, he stopped the rock. Okay.
Yeah, it don't matter. The 2's right by the pocket. Slow roll
He's
the ball.
good.
Full
He's
table,
good.
man. Full table.
I mean, he's not out of the woods yet because he still has to. You know, John's break has been phenomenal in the last half of this match.
Plus, you got all this open space out here.
Oh,
Perfect shot.
six ball.
No way.
He'll hit this with inside, cut it on the side, and then open it up. No? Or is this going to be it? John looking a lot more comfortable now sitting in the chair than he has the last couple of times you panned into him. Oh, wow. Played for the right side. That's pretty gross. I didn't even
Played
think
for
about
the
that.
correct side.
Okay. Looking like 12-11 here.
And starting to look real comfortable again, Mike. He's got that SVB rhythm about him.
Yeah, but John's got his own rhythm right now, and he's going to need it.
And, Mike, John's breaking. John breaks when the score total is odd. SVB breaks when the score total is even. So that means SVB will be breaking at 𝗕𝗃𝗃 if John doesn't seal the deal with this rack.
You think he does? Typically, it never happens where you get a cookie cutter out, but I think there's one due.
You know, it's late in the set, man. It's very late in the set. And that's when crazy things happen.
It's been a wild match.
I don't think it's going to be a break and run if
Okay.
John wins this rack.
I mean, I want 𝗕𝗃𝗃,
Yeah.
but it just kind of feels like it's that guy's time. He's had a lot of success from that side.
Yeah. The most success is when he slightly crosses the rack. When he hits the right side of the rack, he hasn't gotten as fortunate after the break. And he's crossed it a little bit. Got kissed, and he's...
Cue ball! Oh, my God. No way did that just happen.
He
And look at
just
the
got
layup.
kissed in the corner. Just dead kissed straight in the corner.
Dude, we're going 𝗕𝗃𝗃. Wow.
Look at the chat, man.
And it's Shane's break next. If he were to get out.
Yeah. And John knew it. The second the cue ball went in, he knows he's just hoping Shane makes a mistake or gets really unlucky on the break. Because this is the guy that you pick for, you know, run this out and then break and run on the hill, you know? This is the guy.
I mean, you would pick Federer, but
Okay.
I get what you mean though.
So sick.
He's got to go in the phone booth here, buddy. Get the cape on.
We'll get the replay here in a little bit.
He's good here, man. Shane's a shooter. You know, he's gonna. I don't want.
Shooter's got to shoot.
I don't want him overthinking this. You
This
know?
is how
Do what you do
how
best.
sick is this break? After Shane shoots this, I'll show you guys.
Is he going forward here? He is going forward. Okay. Well, that'll work. Gambled a little bit there, that's for sure.
Look at this. Hiya, 3-ball. Hello. Misses the 2 and straight in the hole.
Gross, dude.
The 3-ball just
gross.
ejected from the rack. 2 rails straight at the cue ball. Why do we play this game?
Didn't that hockey game go to like shootout or something recently?
I don't know.
Yeah, you don't watch sports. Never mind.
No. I watch pool. Thank you, very big.
In video games.
Yeah. You know what I always say?
What do you always say?
If it didn't suck so bad
It wouldn't
for
feel
things like that to happen, it wouldn't feel so good to play good.
Oh yeah, when you're hitting on all cylinders, yeah.
There's nothing. There's nothing that feels better when you're hitting the ball exactly like you want.
Where's the cue ball gonna finish here? Easy, Tiger.
Short side for a stun shot.
Wait, say that again.
Short side for a stun shot. Stun down to the 10.
Do the line thing.
You're going to stun.
He's jacking up here, man.
You're going to stun right down this way.
Draw for shape.
Oh, wait. Never mind, that didn't work.
He knew it too right away as soon as he made contact with it.
Ooh, he's straight. He's going to have to draw back to the 10, Mike.
Well, he's got
This
a
cue ball-
little bit of the cue ball to work with.
Well,
Not
but
a
the
lot.
cue ball could jump in the air and the draw doesn't take.
Just kills right there. Oh, he's good.
He got so
He's
much
good. Look
out
at his
of that.
eyes, dude. Look at his eyes, the way that he looked as soon as he came back.
He's like, hell yeah, I hit that good.
This is to make it Hill. U.S. Open 10-ball championship. It's in the hole.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable stuff. You got to feel for John after that break, man.
Well, I think it ended the way that it needed to, you know?
Hill.
Little Hill action. But what is it, like a $4,000 difference-ish?
Yeah, $4,500 difference
Yeah.
in this game. Can Shane do it again? Looking for the three-peat.
All right. For the title.
Scratch on the break, leave a 110 combo.
Wow, he squared that up big time. Look at the cue ball. Look at the one.
One just
a
hangs
one
up.
staying up. Everything's in the open here, Collins. SVB. It's one rack away. And if John does not get back to the table to have that
it's
your
gonna be sick.
going away shot in the 10-ball tournament,
It would be sick.
Dude.
Shane not in love with the opening shot here, Mike.
my heart is racing. He'll be all right. He'll figure it out.
Not in love with the opening shot.
He's only been seeing this shot for the last 35 years. I mean, this is it. This is the whole game right here. This is the whole tournament right here. It's a $4,000 rack. Are you going rail first? No.
No, I think
you're
you hit the
going
ball
thin on the left, right?
You hit the ball like a little bit thicker than a quarter ball hit, with just a little bit of left spin so that you don't get any high karate on the ball.
Yeah.
He's worried
crazy.
about hitting this ball thick enough where the cue ball dies
Well,
up there or rolls into the 10.
I know he's played a lot of huge tournaments, man, but he's feeling it. I've seen Shane play quite a bit. And when he's thinking like this,
He does go with the rail
He's
first. He's
good.
going straight at the 3 ball. He's going to hit half of it
it's
and
not
get
what he
straight
wanted.
in.
That is not what he wanted, but he's good. He's got angle here. He's fine. He's fine. He can just go forward if he needs to. Oh, he's got a little more than I thought.
The 4 doesn't pass the 9, so he's either got to hold
I
on
think he's
this
gonna
side
hold.
of the
He's gonna
4
hold.
or go into the 4.
Yeah, he can hold. Cue ball. Cue ball. Easy.
We got
there,
drama,
Tiger.
boys.
Oh, yeah, we do.
We
Oh,
got
yeah.
drama. The 6 ball is a big ball for position on the 5. So is the 7. And this ball is thin. This cue ball is going to be running. Lil Chris, no, hi karate. I got that from John Henderson, who got that from whoever made it up. Who was it that made it up?
I don't know. I don't know.
Danny DiLiberto?
This is wild right here, man. Do we have one more plot twist?
It's looking like there's a good chance. 13,000 people watching at home on the edge of their seats right now.
I'm on the edge of my seat, man.
Shane just shuffled. Did you see him shuffle?
He's wrestling with it. He's going. Upper left. He
He's
overcut
got
it. He overcut it.
What's going to happen?
Oh, no. Oh, no.
John's just happy to have a
Sure.
look at this ball, no matter the situation. But it looked like he was going to be entirely hooked right there. But he's got an edge of the four ball.
It looked like it was going to sell out.
It looked like it was going to sell, like double kiss and sell out.
Yeah.
But he ends up mostly hooked here. We got a game of 10 ball on our hands, boys and girls.
Actually, we got a game of 6 ball right now.
Yeah. This has been, in my opinion, the most exciting 10 ball tournament that we've covered for the U.S. Open, the Griff's U.S. Open series.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Mm-hmm. Because there were a couple of years where Shane just made it look silly.
Yeah.
Just break, run, break, run, break, run.
Trying to look for cover on the 10 ball right here, I think.
so, yeah. But I mean,
it doesn't lay pretty.
Do the circle. Tell them.
Well, I mean, you want to leave the cue ball right down here because you're trying to send the 4 ball right out here, you know.
There it is.
And you're hoping that you don't leave the cue ball out here.
Right. Right.
Or out here. You know, definitely not up here, guys.
There it is. There it is.
Maybe here.
Kind of chilly.
Looks like he's sending his cue ball quickly. No?
Well, it's hard to control because you're coming down on the cue as well.
Yeah.
Like you're trying to finesse it almost, but then never mind the fact that it's hill for 4,000.
Can he see the whole ball where he can stop the rock?
No, I don't think so.
7's covering part of the 4?
Yeah.
Well, now we gotta draw a few lines. Can this side of the ball see? No, cannot see that side of the ball.
How about no?
How about no? Well, how much of the ball can it see? Let's see. We pull it here, and then we pull it on the 7. That's how much of the ball he's working with, boys and girls. That's why he's taking so much time here.
That looks like you can cross it right there.
It's a brutal spot. What, are you going to shoot at the 4 ball right here at Hill? Come on, man. Come on, man.
Shooter's got to shoot, man.
Dude is Picasso with Microsoft Paint.
Uh-oh. Gloves are coming off.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's because he's jacking up, going right-handed. He's going to hit this with a little force then.
So is he trying to come behind the 7?
Is he trying to stiff this ball and put it in the side? Oh, no. He's sending the cue ball like 2 to 3 rails back up table up there because he's got to get back to the 5. Maybe he's trying to cross this ball and get the cue ball back up there. And if it doesn't go, he's thinking he might get cover.
Just say more options. You're bound to be right.
I'm not trying to be Nostradamus. I'm just talking about what are the theoretical possibilities here.
I think he was trying to stun that cue ball behind the 7.
How? He can't see that much of the 4.
He's looking
Chat,
at
the
kicking
chat,
it?
the chat just called it. The chat just called it kick and stick.
That's what he's looking at now. And you can cue the bottom of the ball. But where are you trying to put him at, though? Behind the 9? with the 4. Look
I-
at all that air. Do the circle thing in the middle.
Yeah, watch out. There's a lot of space right out
Yeah.
here. There is a lot of real estate right out here.
Mm-hmm.
Careful.
He's coming across it. Just looking for distance here, maybe. Wow, 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 wow. He's left this.
Has he left it really? What's he gonna do? Like, he's goading him right now.
No.
Yeah,
no,
he was
no.
goading him,
Man,
trying to put him over
you-
the 9. He was trying to put him over the 9 and leave him no shot.
I think he would have been fine if the 9-ball treetops him for sure.
You think
know?
Shane's gonna shoot here? There's no chance. He's banking this 4 ball back down by the 10 and putting the cue ball on the 5 and 6, right? Is he shooting here?
I like your shot better now, actually. It seems like it might be a little too flat to get that cue ball over, where you might have to back cut the 4 more. He's looking at your shot.
What's he gesturing there with his hand?
Or is he looking at back cutting it?
He might be looking at banking the 4 over by the 7 and putting the cue ball by that pocket where he's putting his hand.
It's pretty gross for a hill.
Yeah. And that's what he's doing, Mike. He lost his cue ball. Lost his cue ball a bit. I think this might be a window. He's got a window to a safety right here.
Or a 2-way. You just call it, right? Can't you play the bank and
I don't know if you can get. I don't know if you can get guaranteed to lock up if you make the bank, because I think he has to cut the ball because it's close to the rail, so it wants to shorten up, right? 4 ball wants to play short because it's so close to the rail. So if you're gonna bank at this ball, you got to cut it. And I don't know if you can keep hold of your cue ball for the 2-way. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. I think either way, I don't half-ass the decision. Either fully
like the
commit,
safe better,
fully
man.
commit
I
to
like-
locking them up, which it's
I like
you can
banking
put
the
him in jail
4.
there.
I like banking the 4
I
a
like that
diamond
too.
from the pocket and then putting him right on the 7
I like that shot better.
if he's got the whole ball.
Because you got a guarantee in your hand.
Somewhat of a guarantee. I mean,
Versus where if you try to go for the bank.
it looks like you're going to lose your cue ball a bit. Yep.
Okay.
He's trying to put him away, Mike.
That's what the big boys do. Put the foot in the throat.
And he's put it down, Mike. Oh my gosh, look at the sigh of relief he just made. Now he's just got to hold his nerve. What's the word?
He went
All you got to do
all
is
out.
All you got to do is bear down. No, I know he would have left the 4.
He's selling out right there.
Look, there's all this space. He would have left the 4 ball in right here. Look at all this.
Wow.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, Mike.
When you want to win, you gotta go after it. It's a hell of a shot there from John Mora.
Just hold your nerve and take a title. Dude, the chat is just popping off, dude.
He's going forward here.
1 rail to the 7 ball.
All right, you're good. You can go back and forth here.
He's made a good shot, Mike. Looks like he can pot this ball, go forward 2 rails to the 10, maybe tap the 3rd rail. Talk about butterflies. You must be feeling something in this spot. Looking to claim a title.
Aggressive bank shot to get the first look. This match has had it all. And it's going to
9
have a
ball
new
down.
champion. Shane saying, you can go and shoot that.
Oh, yeah.
For the 2026 U.S. Open 10-ball title. John Mora,
Ladies and gentlemen. What a set that was, guys.
There's Alex.
How cool is that, guys?
All right, well, I'm going to go get some photos.
Yeah, we'll be live for a little while longer, just kind of checking how things go. Seeing the post-finals festivities. I'll try to capture it the best I can for you guys at home. It's been a blast. Absolute blast covering this 10-ball event. We got more action to come, guys. We got U.S. Open 8-ball starting tomorrow for the next 4 days. Then U.S. Open Bank Pool Championships. And then finally the U.S. Open One Pocket Championships. After that, it's going to be a hell of a week. Shout out to our sponsors, Dr. V's Custom Shop. Go check it out at drvscustomshop.com. He's got a really unique chalk magnet out there that you will never have to worry about your chalk falling off you again. Check out pooldog.com. Use code USOpen for 10% off. Mike getting the post-match interview. You can check that out on Windows Open on Facebook if you want to hear what John Mora has to say. And shout out to Predator for giving us all the products that we are doing the waffle for. Check that out and message Windows Open on Facebook if you want to get involved. Let's make this official. John Mora. 𝗕𝗹𝗹 1312. Check it out. There's Brandon Birch, the GM of Griff's. There's a good atmosphere here in the room. Great atmosphere here on the live stream. We love bringing it to you guys. Can't wait to get rolling tomorrow at 1 o'clock local time, Pacific. Super stoked for John. Be right back in just a moment, folks.
Ready to enjoy pool at a whole new level? At PoolDog.com, we know that playing your best is simply more fun. That's why we offer a huge selection of pool cues from all the top brands backed by our 60-day satisfaction guarantee, including chalked cues. Build your ideal cue with custom options like shaft upgrades, precision tips, and more. You'll feel the difference immediately with a stick that's truly an extension of you. Get the performance you need, risk-free. Find your perfect cue at PoolDog.com.
And here are the trophies. Shane just shy of the three-peat. Only the 5th time he's come runner-up in 20 different finals. Our tournament director there on the left, Brandon Birch, in between the players. Now on the outside. John is stoked, dude. Shane. Doing his best. Shane doesn't like losing, man. If you want to check out all these pictures, you can check it out at Griff's Facebook page. And windows open on Facebook as well. All right, guys, we're going to call it a night here on the stream. Thank you so much for tuning in. And thank you all for the support. See you guys tomorrow at 1 p.m. U.S. Open 8-ball kicks off. Cheers, everybody. It's been a blast. See you tomorrow.